What up, everybody? Game 1 is here. No more sleeps. If you're sleeping, that's a problem. Knicks, Cavs, I really don't have to say too much more. Everybody knows what the deal is today. Game 1 in Cleveland. Let's go back to New York. At least 1-1 or maybe 2-0. At least 1-1. You need a win at least in one of these first two games. In Cleveland, you're watching New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Joined with me by my guy producing the show today, Patrick Seatman in the flesh. Seeps, it's Jersey Day. It's Jersey Day. It's Jersey Day.
We got the Nova boys.
The Nova boys are in the flesh. We've been waiting to bust them out for a while. I think today was the right day.
Perfect day. The Nova boys should have a day today. Knicks, Cavs, best series, probably in the playoffs by far.
Goosebumps.
We're an hour away. It's good to be back, guys. Let's have a day.
Let's have a day. These guys, specifically, Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart, need to bring some of that juice, some of that just what they bring to this game and find a way. Winning basketball. Big East hoops. You know what I'm talking about. Let's get the comment section going like we always do. Shout out your city for me down in the comment section, and we'll give you some shout outs as I see a bunch of real ones in the chat so far. Asia's in the chat. I am Jules said, love to see Seeps. He's my favorite producer. There's a four-way boxing match between producers. Seeps is here game 1. Seeps is here game 1. All the producers, Coop, Petey, even Petey did it.
Yeah, Petey.
Rolly and Seeps, all of them do an excellent job. We're just here to have a day. Let's win a basketball game. How about that? Yeah. Let's win a basketball game today. My guy 90s Knicks is in the chat. What's up, Brody? He said he's in Patterson. Asia's in BK. Justin saying, what's up? What's up? What's up with you, man? Cameron says Julius Randle has to step up, hopefully. Well, we got a whole pregame show to talk about, so we'll get into that. We Up says, go New York, go New York, go. I think that will not be the last time we sing this song today. Elio said, it's been a while since I've been on. Let's go, Knicks. What's up, March? Hey, we're glad you're joining us today. Look, we did 60 watch parties during the regular season. That's a lot of content for you guys to watch. We appreciate everybody that tuned in within that time. But let's have a day today. Game 1. Let's win a basketball game. We'll continue to break down this matchup as our pregame show goes on and on. But first, I got to give a huge shout out to our guys over at Fume for sponsoring today's show. You can go to tryfume.com right here /chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off when you get the Journey Pack today. That link is in the comments and description of today's video. Are you tired of struggling with bad habits? Cold turkey might be great for sandwiches, but there's a better way to break free from those pesky habits, and it doesn't involve weird mind voodoo or other bizarre tactics. Introducing our sponsor, Fume, an innovative award-nominated device that helps you kick bad habits to the curb by focusing on the good parts. You can also scan the QR code on screen as we are doing this ad read and unlock the offer and learn more about Fume. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com /chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS to get 10% off the Journey Pack. It includes those flavors on screen. Scan the QR code to unlock the deal and learn more about Fume. One more time, that is tryfum.com /chatsports. And remember, use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off. I appreciate everyone that has tuned in already. We already got almost 100 people watching in today's video, but only 30 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Let's pump those numbers up. You guys know how we do it here on the channel. If you have liked the video, go ahead and type me in the comment section and we'll give you a shout out. We got 92 people watching, and I know a lot of you guys and ladies are Knicks fans and you want to beat the Cavs. So go ahead, like this video right now. Do your part. I'm a little superstitious, I guess just a little stitious, and I think every like we get on today's show is going to help the Knicks beat the Cavs. Shout out to everybody typing those me's. My guy, I am Jules saying me. Talk saying me. Shout out to my man Carl in the chat. Carl, we're thinking of you, Brody. Prayers up for you and your fam. Trippy Red, Toxic, Raymond, Oscar, Jack Lotter, Ray is in the building. Knicks Galaxy, what's up, bro? AJ Jordan, Wyatt's Words, Extra, Charles, Justin, Blair, Raymond, Nelson, Trippy, Charles, Cameron, Big Fundamental. Let's have a day. Let's get the word out, though, about the stream, guys. I'm going to put a link in the chat right now. And if you're on Twitter, which if you're not on Twitter in 2023, that's a you problem. We're about to break down all 3 games that, 4 games that happened so far between this season, between the Cavs and the Knicks. We'll break those down. But first, retweet my tweet that I just put in the comment section right now. Everybody that retweets that tweet, we're going to give you a follow back, and we're going to give you a shout out on today's show. If you just go into the live chat, you click the link and give it a good old retweet. Shout out to James Yoder, who just gave it a retweet. James Yoder just followed you back on Twitter. We appreciate that. I saw my guy Knicks Galaxy, I'm pretty sure, retweet that as well. Yes, he did. Shout out to Knicks Galaxy. Already following you, my man. You're always showing love to the channel. We appreciate that. Everyone that retweets that tweet tonight, we'll give you a shout out, and we're going to give you a follow back. Asia says her mom is back home. Asia, that is great news.
Awesome.
We love to hear that. Shout out to Asia. She's been going through a tough time. Keep it in our thoughts and prayers. We're glad your mom is coming back to the crib. We do have a little bit of a super chat menu today. Let's party. We're in the playoffs. The season's already a success, in my opinion. And we're going to be live for probably the next 6 hours, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And we want to have a day. Every super chat, we'll give you a shout out. We'll pop that super chat up on screen. You send in a $2 super chat. You tell us your thoughts about the series, what you're worried about, what you're looking for. We'll talk about that. $10 super chat. We'll take a shot of Fireball as we do get the pregame juices flowing. If we get a $20 super chat, we'll spin the wheel. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff on the wheel today. This is a playoff type of wheel.
This is a playoff wheel. I'm
There's
excited
some
to whip
deals
it
on
out.
there.
There are some deals. Could get dangerous for Marsh and I, but I'm excited. Johnson using the chat. Shout out to you.
Johnson,
Real one here.
you, my guy. What's good, Brody? And if we get a $100 super chat, we'll do a beer shot fun race. And then as a squad, if we get to 250 by just everyone piling in and doing their part, we'll also do a shot fun race at every $250. We do raise today in Super Chat Fun. Seeps, I want you to start it off. Game 1 back in October 30th, right?
October 30th. So we're going to go through all 4 Knicks-Cavs matchups from this whole season. I mean, 2 of the games are from October and December. So we have to go back a while.
Yeah.
But Game 1 was the only game the Cavs won in this series. They shot the ball really well from 3. I mean, you hit 23 threes in an NBA regular season game. You're probably not going to lose.
Yeah. The thing that jumps off the page for me, just looking at these raw stats, obviously we watched all these games. It's hard to remember all the way back to October. The Knicks roster was different. The Cavs roster was different. But Seeps, what jumps off the page to me when you look at these 5 stats, the reason I feel like the Knicks lost this game without going back and, having the highlights right at my disposal, the Knicks shot 37% from 3. They got beat into three-point battle. And they shot 50% from the foul line. And they had the same amount of turnovers. When you tie or lose the turnover battle, and you also shoot worse from the free throw line, I bet you're probably losing 60% of those games in the regular season. That's why I think the Knicks lost that game.
I mean, at least you're going 50% from the free throw line. There's just 8 points left on the board right there.
Yeah.
But again, 23 of 50 for the Cavs from the three-point line.
Three-point defense. That's definitely been an area of weakness for the Knicks, especially early on during this season. Gave up a whole bunch of corner threes. Wasn't this the game that Kevin Love lit up the Knicks?
I believe it was. And we actually have stats from this game that we'll get to. And RJ Barrett was the first one that kind of jumped out to me from this game. 6 of 17, the inefficiency. You're not going to win many games, especially in the playoffs, with him kind of doing that.
No. RJ Barrett, and I looked up some stats the other day because my guy Jay Nicky over on Twitter tweeted that the Knicks are better when RJ Barrett plays great. And I didn't try to refute what he was saying, but I just wanted to provide some context to that argument. And I'll pull up this tweet here in a second. And yes, that was the game that Kevin Love went absolutely nuclear against the New York Knicks. Let me find this tweet.
K-Love, 29 points, 8 rebounds. It's funny enough now that he's on the Miami Heat, so we won't have to deal with him. But he went off that game. Also, if you let Donovan Mitchell cook you for 40 and 12 assists, man, I mean, it's going to be a long night. We'll get into our keys to the game here later on, but how the Knicks are going to be able to guard him, it's going to be probably my number one kind of thing I'm looking for.
I agree. How the Knicks are going to defend him, how they're going to try to slow him down, those pull-up threes. The stat I wanted to look at is when R.J. Barrett scores 25-plus points in a game, the Knicks are 10-10, and they are 3-4 when he scores 30-plus points per game, which tells me the volume of scoring doesn't really matter and doesn't really affect the outcome. But what does is the Knicks are 18-11 when he shoots better than 45% from the field.
That's great, and that's good news. Because you get to see his impact when he is efficient or not.
Yeah. When he's efficient, you win. When he is efficient, you win. Johnson Yu says $50 for a shot fund race. How about this? If we get a 50 piece off the rip here in pregame, we'll do a shot fund race, Johnson Yu, just for you, because you are the definition of a real one.
And then game one still, 128, 108 for the Cavs. This can't be a Jalen Brunson stat line.
No.
Where he's only taking 19 shots and only getting up to 16 points. I like the 7 assists. We need to see him be aggressive tonight and not getting to the free throw line at all during this game. He's going to
He didn't get to the free throw line at all?
Not one bit. All 16 of his points off those 8 field goals.
You're true. Yeah, that's just math right there. Good stuff.
But, I mean, yeah, he's going to have to get to the line today because those are just the easy buckets. Because even, let's just say, Cavs go on an 8-0 run, which that's going to happen during today's games. If Brunson can either just get a quick bucket, gets to the free throw line, that's a big one.
Oh! As Johnson Yu gets the party started here on the channel with a $50 super chat. Shout out to Johnson Yu, a legend, a real one, a member of the Hall of Fame. We appreciate it. He said, let's get it started. A Seeps return. Seeps, what was the last game you did that Friday night Knicks?
That was the Jalen Brunson 48 piece.
So the last game you did was the one versus the Cavs.
Yeah, so I'm only the Cavs guy right now. I got the Cavs locked in. I'm seeing this team well.
That's good news. That game was electric, and we'll talk about that game in a little bit. But I thought that stat about RJ was so telling. It doesn't matter if he scores 30. It doesn't matter if he scores 25. Just be efficient. 18 and 11. 18 and 11 when he shoots better than 45%. I don't know what the math is right there. Seeps over an 82-game schedule, but that's like 55 wins.
Yeah, probably around there. I mean, you're 7 games above 500 when he does.
Through 29 games, so we are great at math. We've illustrated that here on the channel. But if you win 18 out of 29 games, that's a winning percentage of 62%. But if you times that by 82, my math could be wrong, but that's 51 wins. Don't fact check me, but I believe that's 51 wins. Look, yeah, Brett plays Madden, says 51 wins. So
Brett's got to be our guy. Brent's got to be our guy.
Shout out to Brett for that. All righty, let's do a beer shot fun race. Let's get the party rolling. Let's freaking go.
You know what I think we do? Keep a tally through this playoff series on our record.
Can you drag the producer mic over the How long is that cord? Always curious about that. Because it is. Well, doing some behind the scenes work right here. You guys getting to see whatever it is. Johnson, you're good, dude. You're good. You know that. Yeah, I think when you come up, you wear that because they're always saying, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Well, we just made a little fix. See, on the audio might not sound as good. Might not be as crisp. But you're going to be able to hear my boy Seeps.
Well, now you can.
No, that's right.
Now you can hear me.
That's right. These jerseys are such a vibe.
The Nova boys, dude.
They're such a vibe. Let's go. Johnson, you're a legend, my man. Yeah. Juan says, watch closely how Grimes guards Mitch and how it progresses. We'll talk all about that coming up in a second. Grimes is high IQ, and I notice he learns his moves, tendencies. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go. Asia, yeah, the Hawks are getting killed 93-69. Not looking good for the boys down in the ATL. All righty. I guess this is how we're getting this started.
Yeah. Oh, before we get into this, shout out to Carl in the chat. He's going through some stuff at home. Real stuff. Carl, we're all thinking about you here.
Absolutely, Carl. You know you're a real one, my man. Shout out to Carl. We're doing this one for my man, Carl.
Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
said that right as you did.
Let's have a day. Oh. Let's have a day.
Let's have a day, folks.
Holy shit. That's how you get the show started right there, Johnson. You.
That's how you get the playoff started.
Honestly, playoff hoops, I got to bring my A game. I got to be the best I've ever been today for you guys, for everyone watching out there. I got to be the best I have ever been. Asia says, dang, Marshall. I honestly didn't feel good about that one. My stomach is already in shambles. It was really cold. The first one's always the hardest. But here we are. Here we are. Steve says, who scores the first points for the Knicks? I think you're right. Give me a Randle 3. Give me a Randle 3. Kendrick says, Marshy, why not 7? What do you mean? Why not 7 what? Why do I think the Knicks are going to win in 6 and not 7? Is that what you're at? The jersey, why? Is Seeps wearing your heart jersey? Fuck yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Nova Knicks, baby.
Yeah. Come on.
Nova Knicks. And the spelling there, Johnson, is SHERSEY. The only shirt of the jersey is the SH. Jersey gets the rest of it. 90s Knicks says, just be UMG. Look, if I'm expecting the Knicks to be great, I'm going to hold Seeps and I, myself, to the standard of being great. Elio says, yeah, took that like champs. That sounds intriguing, to say the least. Game 2, Seeps. The Knicks even the series at 1-1. When was this? This was December 4th? This was the game that changed the Knicks season. This is when they went to that 9-man rotation.
And this was the Knicks coming into this game in Game 2 versus Cleveland, 10-13. Think about this game. It turned the season around, Marsh.
It did. Tibb, like you said, they were below 500 by a couple of games. Tibbs cut the rotation to 9 at that point. You didn't see any more Fournier. You didn't see any more Reddish, and then he got traded to Portland. And you see how the Knicks won this game. They won it because they attacked the rim. They shot 40% from the field while only shooting 17% from 3. So they had 35 made buckets, but only 5 of those were from downtown. And as you know, the Knicks, they want to get up a lot of threes. That's kind of their flow on offense. They run through Brunson, they run through Randle, they let Barrett do a little bit of his game, but they like to kick it out. As Seeps knows, the Knicks, one of the best spot-up half-court shooting 3 teams in the league. But this was a dirty game. Look at the turnovers.
Yep.
Both teams didn't shoot that well from 3. They actually shot terrible. And overall, they shot bad from the field. You hold a team to 81, you better frickin' win.
And I was going to say, without obviously seeing the highlights from this game, the Knicks getting consistent rim pressure, I would assume, is the reason you win this game. I mean, how many times in the NBA you have 20-plus turnovers and shoot 17% from 3, and you beat a pretty good Cleveland Cavaliers team?
Yeah.
This is telling.
That's one of the Knicks' biggest strengths on the offensive end is getting downhill and putting pressure on the 10, and they did that. 35 made field goals, 5 made threes. That means probably 26 of their made buckets were inside the paint because they're not really a mid-range shooting team either. Only Brunson and Randle get up those mid-range looks. But Seeps, overall, if you were to just look at the box score, you're like 23 points for Mitchell, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, good game. Not a good game.
No.
3 turnovers, 36% from the deck. It's all going to be about efficiency with Mitchell. He's going to get his 25. He's going to get his 30. He's going to get his 35. Can you hold him to sub 42%?
Yeah. Is he getting 30 on 20 shots, or is he getting 30 on 30 shots? Like, that's the difference here. I mean, holding him to 36% that game. Darius Garland, if you could hold him to 26%, 4 turnovers, 3
7
assists.
turnovers between those guys.
That's a big difference there in that game, too. And then this is a sneaky stat line from Brunson. Again, efficiency. Yeah. But he's going to need to take more than 16 shots.
I need 25 chucks today from Brunson.
Especially Randle coming off that ankle. Like, he's going to need to have the ball. His usage rate should be up in this game.
If he can get you 23 and 4, you're in a good spot, but he gets you 28 and 7, you're probably winning the game. Randle didn't play that well. Game 3, I have a feeling he did play pretty well. 18 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. The efficiency there is what it is. Still an early game in the season, though. December 4th, that was the first game the Knicks went to that 9-man rotation. And if you look at the Knicks record, which we'll do here, I'll pull it up for you. Yeah. Seeps, talk through the rest of what these guys gave you that night.
So this is a kind of a box score stat line. If it is a gritty game, like a couple of these games could be, if you could get this production out of Emmanuel quickly, going 6 of 8, 12, 5, and 2, that's going to be just that slight difference, and especially in playoff basketball, that could really get the Knicks over the edge. But Game 2, December 4th, it was a gritty game between the Cavs and the Knicks. So moving on now. Game 3, this was more of a shootout. This was when Julius Randle really got it going. The Knicks ended up winning 105-103 and really shot the three well this game, Marsh.
51% from downtown. If you probably go back and look at the games that the Knicks shot 50% from downtown, I have a pretty good feeling that they were undefeated in those ball games. But that's what it's going to come down to. You need one of those games where your team just lights it up from beyond the arc. Thing is, they didn't even shoot good from the free throw line this game, and they had 5 more turnovers than the Cleveland Cavaliers, and they were still able to find a way to win this ball game, and they did so, Seeps, on the back of Julius Randle.
Yeah, this was all Julius Randle, 36, 13, and 4. Did have the 5 turnovers, but if you're getting 35 or 36 from Randle on only 21 shots, we're taking that any day of the week. And Marsh, Brunson, so the point here being, you can beat the Cavs even if Brunson does not bring his best.
Yeah, you're going to need an all-star MVP type performance from Randle, but we know that he has that in his bag. He's somebody that definitely can do that. So we've seen 2 games, really the first 3 games of the season versus the Cavs. Jalen Brunson, what did he have, 22 and 4 the game before this? So he had 2 bad, I would say it's a bad game for Brunson.
This is just not a productive game.
Yeah, so Game 3, he was not good. Game 1, he wasn't good as well. Game 2, he was solid. Game 4, I think we all know what happened. Yeah. Donovan Mitchell, though, once again, he had his 24, 8 and 8, almost a triple-double with 25 points, but 37.5% from the field.
And that's what you need. Like, that's going to be the difference. I'm very curious to see how they're going to guard him, especially in the pick and roll. It's going to be like a really hard hedge. Mitch Robb jumps out on it, or are you going to play a little drop coverage and just hope that Quentin Grimes is able to fight over it and force Mitchell into a couple of different looks? But at 37%, back-to-back games, Mitchell not too efficient against the Knicks.
And then Garland either. Both guys who are some of the best pull-up 3 shot takers and shot makers in the NBA, both shot below 38% in the last 2 ball games, and it resulted in Knicks wins. You're kind of starting to see somewhat of a theme right here. Yep. If the Knicks are able to make Garland and Mitchell work, the favor is in their side. I mean, look, no one's going to win many games if your leading shot takers are shooting less than 38%, though.
Yeah, and then Marsh, Game 4, this was the Jalen Brunson game.
This was the masterclass.
This was, one thing that jumps out here, 7 turnovers.
Yeah, that's playoff hoops.
That is playoff hoops.
You take care of the ball. No Randle in this game.
Yes, no Randle.
No Jarrett Allen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So both teams were out a starter. Isaac Okoro did not play in this game either, but they started Karis LeVert. Those guys each started about 30-plus games this year. But that's why you won this game. 7 turnovers. Yep. It was a shootout. Me and Seeps were live for this game. It started, Mitchell had like 28 in the first quarter.
Yep.
And then it was just Brunson, dagger after dagger after dagger. And he willed this team back to victory, and he gave you 50 and 10. Oh, my goodness.
This was an incredible stat line. I mean, but this was one, and I think we saw the switch from the beginning and middle part of the season when Brunson wasn't too efficient shooting the three-point ball.
Yeah, he was not to start the year.
Dude, he really ramped it up. Second half of the year, that's when his game, obviously most guys in the NBA, when they're hitting their 3, but his game was really complete in that second half of the year, and that's when he saw scoring outbursts like this, where he's giving you almost 50.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, it's insane, man.
And what's crazy is Donovan Mitchell honestly matched him in this ball game. It was Mitchell, it was Brunson, it was number 11, it was number 45. I mean, Brunson gave you 48, 4, and 9 on 2 turnovers, 56%. And Mitchell said, I can do that too. 42 from Mitchell, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 turnovers, which is important.
Yeah.
But Seeps, I don't think he played that great in the final 3 quarters. He had like 26 or 28 in the first.
And I remember he was like 8 of 8, 9 of 9
Yeah,
to
he
start
wasn't
the
missing.
game. Yeah, but that shows we can kind of like outlast a
Weather the
Donovan
storm.
Mitchell scoring burst. Because it's going to happen at least 3 times this series where it's going to be like a 4-minute stretch and he hits a couple threes. Not much you can do.
That's why, and we'll talk about our keys to this series in a second, the Cavs are so reliant on scoring production from two players. If Mitchell or Garland don't both have a great game, they're going to struggle to score the basketball in the playoffs. Because who are you going to look to? Mobley's going to get you his 16 to 25. Allen's going to get you into somewhere in the teens. Okoro's not going to give you a lot of buckets. Either is Dean Wade. Either is really anyone else on this Cavs roster. Whereas for the Knicks, Seeps, Brunson can get you 30. Quickly can get you 30. Grimes can get hot and get you 25. Randle can get you 55 like we've seen this year.
Even a Josh Hart could get you a 25-5 game in the playoffs.
Even Obi can come in and get you 15 points in 10 minutes. Like, you have a lot of people that can score the basketball for the Knicks.
And we've seen Mitch Robb have a couple games this year against the Bucks where he just dominates the offensive glass. And I think you told me it. Cavs, not one of the better rebounding teams in the league, actually, which kind of shocked me.
Yeah, so that's a stat that you would think that they're good at because I didn't want to say that. They're big. They're so big inside.
They're big and long. I mean,
they are.
Call it like it is.
They're one of the better rim protecting teams in the NBA. But when it comes to the defensive rebounding metrics, which I'll pull up here in a second, they're middle of the pack at best. And as Fred Katz just breaks the news, Julius Randle is starting for the New York Knicks.
Let's go.
And also, Isaac Okoro will play and be back in his usual starting spot. So,
all right. Both teams, full strength, head to head. It's a heavyweight.
Randle is going to play. So, when you look at this, Seeps, defensive rebounding rate, which is a fancy term for calculating where your team stacks up in other teams. The Knicks, they are number 12 in the league on the defensive boards. The Cavs are 20th. The Knicks on the offensive glass have the second best offensive rebound rate in the NBA. The Cavs have the 20th. So both of the rebounding metrics show you that they're a bottom 10 team in the NBA, and that's somewhere that I'm really looking for. How is Isaiah Hartenstein, who attacks the glass both ends of the floor, and Robinson, like you said, dominates that area?
And it's also been something, a little bit of an Achilles heel for the Knicks, is that fourth quarter defensive rebounding. I swear. The amount of offensive rebounding.
Beginning of the year it was.
It was every game. They would give up 4 or 5 offensive rebounds in the fourth quarter. I don't think it will be a problem tonight, though.
No. So who do you got? We just went through all 4 games of the regular season stretch. We talked some interesting metrics. We talked about how the Cavs can win. We talk about how the Knicks can win. We know Julius Randle is starting game 1 for the Knicks. And we know Isaac Okoro is starting game 1 for the Knicks. So I want to know right now, who do you got in game 1? Is it the Knicks? Is it the Cavs? Type those K's for the Knicks, C's for the Cavs. We'll give shout-outs to everybody that answers this question. My guy 90s Knicks says the Cavs in trouble tonight. He's rolling with the Knicks. The Bucks scare you. What's up, Brody? Appreciate you tuning in. Says C for game 1, but Knicks for the series. Oscar Batista rolling with the Knicks. My man CPJ says, let's effing go Knicks. My man's a real one. My guy Big Oda says orange and blue all day. My man Rich Rob in the chat rolling with the Knicks. James Eddington rolling with the Knicks. Toxics rolling with the Knicks. Knicks Galaxy types his K. Joel Morris says the Cavs don't stand a chance. I don't agree with that, but I like the enthusiasm. Mr. D Flat says Knicks. Rich Rob says the chicken and champagne is ready. Seeps.
Oh yeah.
He's got big things in mind for a win tonight. I like that.
Let's go, Rich.
Jonathan Martinez rolling with the Knicks. Johnson Yu says we rocking with the Cavs nation. No, you're not.
No, he's not.
Jeff Diaz says I bleed blue and orange, baby. Jonathan also says let's go Knicks. Let's go. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get up to 100 likes here on the stream. We got 215 people watching. That number is only going to continue to go up here on today's stream. Hit the like button. It's the easiest way to support the channel. The more likes we have on the stream today, YouTube is going to understand that the Knicks fans are liking what they're seeing, and they're going to push this video to more Knicks fans. So we're at 74 likes right now. If we can get to 100 likes in the next minute, I'm going to take my first fireball shot of the day. We're 22 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. My guy Seeps on the Patron. I love that. I got kind of a little bit too loose last night off the tequila. So I'm going with the fireball today.
Yeah, Marsh and I had a sneaky bender last night that we didn't think would be a bender, but ended up being one.
I woke up this morning and I was like, shit, I didn't know I was that cooked last night.
Seriously.
86 likes, 14 likes away. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. Mr. Pete in the chat said, let's go. What's up to Martian, the Seatman? Love that.
Mr. Pete.
T2M Ray says, is Julius Randle playing? Yes, it is official. Julius Randle will start for the New York Knicks. We're 8 likes away, and we're 10 seconds away. Can we get there? Can we get there? Hit that thumbs up icon, and then we'll get to our preview, as we're going to talk about the most important things for the Knicks and the Cavs that we're looking at. Hit that thumbs up icon. While you do, we'll take a look at our Super Chat menu tonight. A little bit of a playoff Super Chat menu, as we did just get to 100 likes. Appreciate you guys. Don't stop hitting that button. Every Super Chat,
cheers,
we'll give you a shout out. We'll pop it up on screen. You want to talk about the series? You want to say something? Speak your mind.
Yeah,
let it off your chest.
You guys got a bold take? Get them up there.
We'll love that. $10, we'll do some fireball shots. $20, we'll spin the wheel. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff on the wheel today. $100 Super Chat, we'll do a beer shot fun race. We already did one for $50, so I think we just got to keep the same rules for the pregame only.
Pregame, yeah.
Pregame only. If we get another $50 Super Chat in the pregame, we'll do another beer shot fun race. And then as a squad, if we get to $250, we will also do a beer shot fun race. Seeps, you want to roll as a shout out to 100 likes? You guys are the best.
Shout out to you guys. Yeah, but I'm going to give my 5 kind of things I'm watching for tonight, and then we're going to kick it to Marsh. He'll give his 5. Number 1 for me, it's got to be Randle's usage coming off his sprained ankle. I am curious to see if the Knicks offense is going to look a little different than kind of we've seen this entire season, because Julius played all the games, and then he went out with the ankle, and then it was kind of the Jalen Brunson show. Randle's usage, I think we're going to see a lot of JB in that high pick and roll tonight. That's where I'm leaning.
I saw Seeps' list first, so I went in a totally different direction. But you had a lot of the same ones that I had. Not only his usage, Seeps, but his rust and his conditioning. That's something that I'm looking for.
Yes.
His explosiveness, his first step, that's what makes Randle great. The size and speed and the strength that he possesses is rare air, and you're nail on the head right here.
Well, and plus you're going from regular season ball, taking 2 weeks off right into game 1 in Cleveland. That conditioning.
And in the back of his mind, he knows what it was like when he didn't play well against the Atlanta Hawks a couple of years ago.
Yep. And then second for me, RJ Barrett, Caris LeVert. These two are very similar into how each fan base kind of looks at them. It's kind of like, because Caris LeVert, third, fourth option for the Cavs. RJ, probably more of a third option for the Knicks. Who's going to win that matchup? That's what I'm looking at.
I agree. And that's where I think you might have a swing in this series. LeVert outplays Barrett. That's going to be tough to beat for the Cavs. Yeah. If Barrett shows that he's going to be the third option for this team and he shoots better than 45%, I don't care about the points per game. It's all about efficiency with RJ. If RJ plays good defense, smart, turnover-free basketball, and is efficient and wins this matchup, check for the New York Knicks and the boxes that you're looking for.
100%. And then 3, obviously easier said than done, containing Donovan Mitchell. And we kind of talked about in the first 3 games.
Yeah.
The efficiency. He's going to get his. He's going to get his 25. He's going to get his 30. It's just, is it going to be on 30 shots or is it going to be on 20 shots? Because if you let Donovan Mitchell get cooking, he could go on a hot streak where it's game to game too, Marsh.
Look, go back. I know it was the bubble, and we don't want to, zone too much in on the bubble a couple of years ago. Remember that series against the Denver Nuggets? Him and
Jamal
Murray, back and forth, 50-point games, 40-point games. Like, Mitchell is going to get his points per game average.
Yep.
How is he going to get it, though? If he's shooting as many shots as he has points, that's a benefit for the Knicks. How are you going to guard him? Are you going to blitz him on screens? Because, look, if the Cavs love to run those extremely high pick and roll seeps where they're setting the picks 6-7 feet beyond the three-point arc. And if you go over that screen, which you are taught to do if it's a shooter, you have a split of the seat to get downhill, and now you're playing 4-on-5, pinball with the ball, could pull up anywhere, get to the bucket. How Tom Thibodeau decides to defend Donovan Mitchell is going to be very interesting.
Very interesting. I wonder if it's going to switch game to game. And then on the other side, how the Cavs are going to guard Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Marsh and I were kind of saying it earlier. Is it going to be they're blitzing him, they're jumping him, every pick and roll where he has to get rid of it? Or are they going to trust maybe a Mobley or a Karis LeVert just to kind of take him a little one-on-one? That's kind of the fourth thing I'm looking for. And then number 5, this is honestly my favorite, the Knicks role players. I think they have such an advantage in this game and just in the series. Josh Hart, Quickly, Grimes, Hartenstein, Mitch Robb. Those guys can just go win you a game. I think all of them can.
You, outside of, we'll say like this. If you were to talk about best players in this series, people are going to say Donovan Mitchell, then they're going to say Jalen Brunson. Then some people are going to say Mobley. Some people are going to say Randle. Some people are going to say Garland. But that tells you. And then Allen is probably the next one for those. But after those guys, after Mobley, after Allen, Mitchell, and Garland for the Cavs, I think you go through 5 straight Knicks who are better than the next Cav.
100%. Obviously, we were talking about Dean Wade a little bit earlier. He might be up there, but
like
I agree with you.
But like, look, you go Grimes, Quickly, Mitchell Robinson, Isaiah Hartenstein, Josh Hart, and I didn't even say R.J. Barrett yet. So they have the top 4, but they have the length. How the Cavs defend Brunson is something I'm having my eyes on for sure. Are they going to blitz him and double team every pick and roll and force the ball out of his hands? Are they going to – it's just going to be interesting.
But having Randle back, it does change that because you can't just completely say it's everybody else or Brunson. Randle – it's
as frustrating as he can be, his player and shot profile kind of fits the playoffs.
Yeah.
He's a tough shot taker and a tough shot maker.
It's just that half-court, slowed-down offense when you can really zero in on him. But also, he hasn't had a point guard like Jalen Brunson at his hip.
In the playoffs, hell no. He's playing with L, as Johnson you likes to call him, Alfred Payton. And he was just a score-first D-Rose at that point, which isn't a problem, but he wasn't.
What
he's not a floor
Brunson's doing this year.
Yeah.
So.
Sean with a $10 super chat.
Going,
Shout out
Sean.
to my man Sean. He says, I swear, if Clyde extols the virtues of the Cavs and we get double banged by the bang god, if D-Mitch has a good game, I'm going to effing scream. So that was something me and Rolly talked about. Mike Breen, he is officially the bang god. And it's going to hurt so bad if I just hear like Donovan Mitchell off the wing, 3, bang! Like I can't hear Mike Breen give a bang for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Maybe he'll let his bias come out a little bit today.
Yeah,
Who knows?
I would love that. I love Mike Breen. I think he's the best in the game. Sean, let's hope for good vibes. Let's hope for Mike Breen being on our side. Nobody wants to get banged or double banged at all, that's for sure. Nope. Sean, great to see you back in the chat, my man. He's been supporting on our Giants channel and our Knicks channel all year long, probably going on 2 years at this point. $10 super chat. Sean, I got a shot of Fireball for you, my guy.
Appreciate it, Sean. Let's get it going today. Johnson, you saying Alfred Payton is better than Jalen Brunson. Him. Johnson, you being the troll of the chat, as always.
What he's saying is absolute troll work, but it's going to be interesting to see how the Knicks haven't had a player like Brunson in the playoffs, man, since Carmelo Anthony. They really haven't. It's going to be interesting to see the double punch that the Knicks have in this lineup. Hannah comes in with a $2 super chat, says, cheers, guys. Let's go, Knicks. Hannah, cheers to you. Thanks for tuning in once again. You're a real one, no doubt about it.
Hannah, appreciate it. Let's go, Knicks. And we actually do have a first-time super chatter here on the channel.
Let's go! Leland, their first ever super chat. Shout out to Leland. He said Randle will be him tonight. Let's go, Knicks Nation. Leland, I hope Randle is him tonight. If Randle plays well, I don't really know if there's a way the Knicks can lose.
I think I agree with you.
Sure, you could lose, but
it's not going to be likely.
The needle starts to bend towards the Knicks. If Randle plays the type of basketball that he was playing before he got hurt at that all-NBA level, he had a tough stretch in there, but a 6-game stretch where kind of reverted when Jalen Brunson was out to the old Randle. But if you get the good 2022, 2023 Randle, Knicks in 6.
March, I think it's going to be kind of full circle because you remember this summer showing those stats of Randle with a point guard.
Yeah.
I think maybe that was just the juice this whole time. Like when you give Randle a true point, his numbers skyrocket.
Ridiculous. Shout out to Leland, their first super chat ever. If you've never super chat to the show and you super chat tonight, we'll let everybody know it's your first one. And I'm taking a shot for every single first super chatter. I want to show some love. We're going to get a new audience tonight, and I want to show some love to you guys. So shout out to Leland for the super chat. Thank you so much.
And we are still doing $50 super chats, shot fund race. And right now we're at 65, so every 250, another shot fund race. We haven't got the wheel spin yet.
No?
We set it at 20 yet. There's a lot of fun stuff on the wheel. Stay tuned for that. But Marsh, you get into what Marsh is watching for game 1.
So I got the luxury of seeing what Seeps was watching for first. And pretty much everything he was watching for is what I was watching for. So I went in and tried to not do any of the same things that he did. But the number one thing for me is the rebounding. Because where the Knicks win basketball games is by being the more physical and tough basketball team. And I think although you have Jared Allen, you have Evan Mobley, 2 great rim protectors, 2 great defensive players, you can win this series by dominating the glass. When you look at the rebound rate for both ball clubs, the Knicks are better on the offensive and the defensive end by a good margin. When you look at defensive rebound rate for the Cavs, they are the 20th best team in the NBA. The Knicks are 12th. When you look at offensive rebound rate, the Knicks are second. The second best team in the NBA at offensive rebounding. That's Mitchell Robinson. That's Isaiah Hartenstein. That's even Josh Hart a little bit. Whereas on the flip side, the Cavs are the 20th best offensive rebound rate team in the NBA. So I'm interested to see, are we going to see Isaiah Hartenstein, obviously not start the game, but play more with the starters? And then you see Mitchell Robinson play with the bench, which we've seen throughout this season, and you just say, Mitch, when they have one big man out there, whether it's Robin Lopez or Mobley or Allen at the center spot, and they don't have a big 4, go dominate the glass and really change the game right there. I think the glass is what's going to determine this series. I'm also going to be looking at the defensive scheme for Tibbs here, Seeps. We know the Knicks like to play drop coverage. We know the Knicks like to sink into the paint. We know the Knicks like to have that guy in the corner, cheat off the guy in the corner, guard the rim at all costs. If they start hitting their corner threes, Isaac Okoro, Dean Wade, you start seeing a guy like Rubio hit a corner 3, or Karis LeVert start to knock down his threes. Will Tom Thibodeau change and evolve? And that's why it kind of rolls into my next point too. Tibbs versus Bickerstaff. Tom Thibodeau versus JB Bickerstaff. I think we both agree right here that Tom Thibodeau is the better basketball coach.
The more experienced and better. I totally agree.
He has to win this coaching matchup. If Tom Thibodeau gets outcoached by JB Bickerstaff, and it is evident that the Knicks, for whatever term you want to use, lose this series because they were outcoached, that seat that Tom Thibodeau sits on is going to get hot. He has to win this game. How is he going to evolve from game to game? And in-game adjustment seeps in the playoffs are so important.
So important. Not even just game to game, quarter to quarter.
Yes.
Like if the drop coverage isn't working right away, you got to adjust. And I'm assuming Tibbs, he has that defensive backbone. He'll have a lot prepared for Donovan Mitchell. He's going to be seeing a lot of different looks tonight.
I'm very interested to see how the Knicks are going to defend. This is probably as chalk as I can go here.
I love this, though.
It's the little scheme. We talk all about these statistics.
Yep.
They do this. The Knicks spot up threes. The Cavs are a great defensive rating team. This, that, the third. What wins playoff games? The little things.
Yep.
The team that shoots better from the free throw line. The team that turns the ball over less. The team that closes quarters better. The teams that find ways to win the game. The little things is what's going to win this series. Because I truly believe, Steeps, these teams are neck and neck when it comes to talent. One was the 4 seed, one was the 5 seed. And since December 4th, the Knicks have been one of the best teams in the NBA as well as the Cleveland Cavs. It's the little things that's going to matter. Who's going to make free throws? Who's going to take over in the 4th and take control of the basketball? Who's going to go and take a charge? Who's going to dive out of bounds and save a ball? You know who that might be? That might be Josh frickin' Hart. And that's who I'm freaking looking for.
I was just going to say, you know his impact just on the defensive side of the floor. And Marsh, we talked about last night, the closeouts, like with Josh Hart, how good he is attacking an opposing defender's closeout. Because he's a good catch-and-shoot shooter, and that quick first step. Those are just little basketball plays. The charges. Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, I mean, they're going to take at least 2 charges tonight. Josh Hart, this is why you give up a first-rounder for him at the trade deadline.
You did. This is great point. This is why you traded Cam Reddish and a first-round pick for Josh Hart. Yep. Albeit, he's never played in a playoff game, and I think that means we might see another level of Josh Hart.
I just got chills right there, Marsh. I'm ready to go. I'm not
going to be shocked if he has a 15-rebound game.
No. And we'll also keep our eyes out for that signature move when he picks the ball up on the fast break.
Gets to his right. Josh Hart. I know everyone's going to say, and we'll ask this question in a little bit, who's your X factor? Everyone's going to say RJ Barrett. I think it's Josh Hart and Quentin Grimes. Those 2 guys play well.
Knicks should win.
Yeah, the Knicks are going to win this series. Jason B! A legend is in the chat. Shout out to Jason B. Jason, let's go Knicks. Congratulations that your New York Knicks are playing in the playoffs. I love seeing the viewers that watched all summer long get to experience this.
Yes. This is just a full circle for Marsh and I. I mean,
talk Donovan Mitchell every day.
Donovan Mitchell every day. And now we're head-to-head in a playoff series. It's incredible, man.
It's honestly, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous for this playoff series, Jason.
I'm ready to go.
Jason, thank you, my man. You are a legend. We're going to spin the wheel. Every $20 super chat, we'll spin the wheel today. We got a bunch of fun stuff on the wheel.
No, we're not going to get 50% off.
Alrighty. We're going to get the party started. For the next 3 minutes, do you have the timer on there?
I think I do.
Let's do for the next 3 minutes, every $10 super chat, we'll spin the wheel. For the next 3 minutes, we're going to spin the wheel for $10 super chats. We usually do $20 super chats, but since we just landed on 50% off, we'll do it for the next 3 minutes. My dog S Teacher Planner in the chat says Grimes, IQ, and Hart. That's 3 X factors, but you know what that means. The more X factors you have, the better. Shout out to S Teacher Planner. Hope you're having a good Saturday. The Big Fundamental says if we win this series, we get to face either Miami or the Bucks. What do you think, Marshall? We're going to face the Bucks is who we're going to play because
the Heat are not winning that.
The Heat are not winning that series. Let's focus on the Cavs, though. Let's focus on the Cavs before we start worrying about the Milwaukee Bucks. The Cavs are no slouch.
Away.
Yeah, that could be a month away.
Oh no!
As Johnson U.
Oh no!
Comes in with a $20 super chat. It's 50% off for the wheel. He says spin it twice. Spinny spin twice.
I knew that was dangerous.
It's always dangerous.
Getting the 50% this early for us.
It's sketchy.
It's sketchy.
It is sketchy. If Crim's dad was here, he would be fully taking advantage.
He'd be taking advantage. Shout out to Johnson U. We're also now 140 away from the second beer shot fun race.
That's right. Shout out to Johnson U. We'll spin the wheel twice for my man JU.
Let's go. Oh,
MG shot. Let's ride.
Shot.
Let's get it going.
Let's go.
Let's get it going, Knicks Nation.
Let's get loose.
We are the New York Knicks. We are the New York Knicks. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Tamar Bowles says our bench is our X factor. I agree.
Here we go. Second wheel spin on the way.
All right. Group shot.
If you're drinking at home.
If you're 21 and older.
21 or older.
18 or older in some different countries. We're taking a group shot. I'll take one in a second. As Rich Rob comes in with a $10 super chat. Rich, I know you're drinking. Pour one up for us, Brody.
Ooh. Rich, you got the Casamigos on deck right now, or what's going on? Let's get it fired up.
Is that what y'all were sipping in New York when y'all linked up?
Oh, yeah.
Rich, you put him on the Casamigos?
Oh, he put me on.
I love that. Rich, a legend in the chat, comes in with a $10 super chat. Says we are point blank, period, the tougher team. If we show that, we win. No cap.
100%.
Bing bong.
100%.
I felt that.
I felt that too. I felt that through the screen. Rich.
I felt that, Rich Rob.
Come on.
We are the tougher team. They don't have a two-time national champion in Jalen Brunson. They don't have a Josh Hart. They don't have an Isaiah Hartenstein. They don't have a Quentin Grimes. They don't have an Emmanuel Quickly.
Even a guy like Obi went to Dayton.
They don't have any grinders. No. They got a Vanderbilt guard and Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell who went to Louisville.
No, or Mobley who went to USC.
Yeah, they got a bunch of front runners.
Yeah, they got
We're
no grit.
the down and grit and grind. That's what the New York Knicks are. Rich Rob,
20
let's freaking go.
Left. 20 seconds left. If you guys want to get in on the $10 wheel spins, let this one fly for our man Rich.
Shout out to Rich Rob. My man in the chat said no one is a Cavs fan. I'm cool with that.
All right.
All right. Seeps is having to get on the board
Let's go.
For a shot. Let's go. The 50% wheel is over. Maybe one comes in after the buzzer. It is 5:57 Eastern time. This Celtics-Hawks game is wrapping up. The Hawks are going to lose to the Boston Celtics in Game 1 at TD Garden. And I think we're going to tip off here in about 10 minutes.
I think we are. Are you ready? Are you okay?
I'm not ready.
Guys, you guys got to make sure Marsh is going to be okay through today's game. I'm fired up. I can't imagine how you guys are feeling.
Let's do another Twitter retweet so we can spread the word about the show. If everybody that is watching the show could help out, we want to spread the word about the show. Everyone that retweets my tweet that I am putting in the live chat right now, I'm going to give you a follow back and I'm going to give you a shout out on Twitter. And then after that, we're going to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, Fume. It is official. Game 1, the Boston Celtics beat the Atlanta Hawks 112-99. I'm going to go to my Twitter feed right now, see if anybody. Shout out to my guy Ed Quint, Quint with a retweet. We appreciate you. Moncho, I just followed you back as you retweeted that tweet. We appreciate you, my guy. The link to that tweet is in the live chat right now. If you could click that and give it a retweet, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. O-Dog says the Hawks are trash. They're a scrappy little team, I would say. Hawks are scrappy. But they're not good enough to beat the Celtics. They're not good enough to beat the Boston Celtics. Here's some video. I'm watching some video of Julius Randle warming up. I don't see a limp. out of number 30. He doesn't even look to be wearing an ankle brace. Ian Begley says, yeah, he is wearing lows. He says, you'll have Randle, but I don't think he'll be 100%. So, also, Julius Randle is warming up on the floor here in Cleveland. He isn't going full speed, but I don't see any limps or hesitation. So, we're going to see. Do you think, he may not play all that much?
It could be a minute restriction type of thing. I don't know.
Lisa. Shout out to Lisa. Lisa just retweeted the tweet. Just gave you a follow back, Lisa. And then Freeman's for Life just gave that a retweet as well. Just gave him a follow back as well. We appreciate that. Thank you guys. If you could, go ahead and retweet that tweet. But I don't know if it's maybe not a minute restriction, but kind of a minute restriction.
But also I do feel like if he's ready to go,
you're either ready or you're not.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like if
you
out
could play
there,
through an ankle, you could play.
I wouldn't want Tibbs being oh shit, Randall's at 25 minutes right now. We got to get him out.
Exactly.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I hope not. Before we get today's show rolling with tip-off right around the corner, probably about 3 or 4 minutes, I do want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off. Are you tired of struggling with bad habits? Cold turkey might be great for sandwiches, but there's a better way to break free from those pesky habits, and it doesn't involve weird mind voodoo or other bizarre tactics. Introducing our sponsor, Fume, an innovative award-nominated device that helps you kick bad habits to the curb by focusing on the good parts. Scan the QR code on screen to learn more. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's non-electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety while you break your habit. I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but I was pleasantly surprised by the taste, feel, and look of Fume. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle today with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off. The Journey Pack includes 3 unique flavors. That includes crisp mint, maple pepper, and white cranberry. You can scan this QR code right now to unlock the offer, or just go to tryfume.com/chatsports. That's tryfum.com/chatsports. And remember, use code chatsports for 10% off. So Donovan Mitchell this year, Seeps, 13 40-point games, broke LeBron's record for most in a season in Cavaliers history.
13 40-point games.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of 40-point games. That's a lot of 40-point games. I mean, anytime you're breaking a LeBron Cavs record, you're doing something right. Mr. Pete in the chat saying, everybody light up. It's game time. This is the last chance for the deal. $50 super chat.
Let's do it.
Beer shop fun race. Marsh and I kind of want to get one going. Get the juices flowing a little bit before the game.
We're about 7 minutes from tip-off, according to ESPN.
Guys,
7 minutes from tip-off. Stephen A. Smith wearing his orange jacket. That pisses me off.
You don't like Stephen A. showing love?
I don't like Stephen A. being the face of the New York Knicks because he doesn't deserve it.
Because he doesn't watch, actually.
He doesn't. I don't think he's watched 10 Knicks games from tip-off to buzzer. And he's always the loudest in the room when they're bad, and he doesn't really.
Has he been showing love to JB this year?
No, not like he should. Not like he should. He's still talking about Donovan Mitchell. We got the better player, and a lot of you guys are gonna find that out this series. I'm standing by that. I'm not just saying that because he's a Knick. I truly believe, yes, Donovan Mitchell is better scorer. Yes, he's more volatile from getting a points perspective. But everything else, Seeps, Jalen Brunson does better. And he's a winner.
I've been thinking about this. I think as of right now, with what Mitchell's done in his career and in the playoffs for longer than Brunson, he deserves to be right now the better player.
Yes, that's fair.
With what Brunson's done this last year's playoff and this regular season, if he does it again in this playoffs, he has the chance to overtake him as the better player. He's done enough.
He could be the best player in this series in 2 weeks when we look back.
100%.
Like that's not going to shock anyone, especially people that know ball.
Yes, 100%. I totally agree.
As teacher planner, let's go.
Let's go.
Comes in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. You are a legend. I got a shot of Fireball for that. Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks.
Oh, man.
I'm on.
I'm only a little nervous, I promise. I'm only a little nervous.
Marsh is shaking right now.
Manny says, bro, I got Knicks by 5. Well, Knicks are underdogs in this game by 5, so hopefully you bet money line. Feelings says, enjoy the game, Knicks nationwide. I am Jules in the chat. What's up, Brody? Talk about the disrespect Jalen Brunson gets when people say Knicks don't have someone like Donovan Mitchell. He's outplayed Mitchell in the playoffs last year and this year. Talk about that. Let's go, Knicks.
That fires me up.
Let's go, I am Jules. As teacher planner, let's go.
I mean, if you guys were hanging out with Marsh and I last July, we were telling you about number 11 on Marsh's shirt for a very long time. Two-time state high school champion, 2-time national champion. It's only a matter of time before he gets that ring in the NBA, man. All I'm saying.
Let's just win a playoff series. Let's just win a playoff series. But I think you're right. Suave all day says, orange and blue skies, as Stephen A. would say. Orange and blue skies. Rich Rob said I called that 2 Seeps plus the record.
Hey.
Look, There were only a few people that were in our corner at first.
Yeah,
I think we did some
was.
convincing. Rich was there. He knew. Sean says that's right. Yes, it is. Sean and Rich always tuning in, showing love. Elijah says the Knicks win by 7.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Who do you got? Who do you got in the ball game today? Who wins game 1?
Game 1. Blood in the water right now is the road team. You got to smell blood in the water right now. Got to be a shark. You smell it. The Cavs, they dropped game 1. This is it, man.
This is it. This is what we've all been waiting for. Watching games in the regular season. Watching games in the preseason. You guys tuned in when we did a watch party for that. This is why we do it. Who you got? Let me know. Type K for the Knicks, C for the Cavs. Let's light up the comment section. Let's go. Let's go. Deb.
Let's go.
Debbie says Knicks up and running. Let's go. Pud says I'm just going to enjoy. What's wrong? He says no comment about what? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me know. Decade. I can't read that well. He says decade, the heart factor. Cha says I'm the luckiest guy in the chat. I have a Patrick Seatman and Marshall Green autographed football in my Giants man cave. Yes, he does.
Go.
That ball was sick.
That was a tough football.
That was a good ball. Mr.
Cha.
Rick, I'm glad that ball came. I'm glad you like it, my man. Thank you for all the love that you always show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could never repay you. Thank you so much. Danny Lee says Knicks. EC says Spike Lee's got to be the face of the Knicks, not Stephen A. I agree, but sadly he's not. Maybe Spike's the face, but Stephen A is the voice, unfortunately.
It's a good bar.
Ryan says, hey, Marsh, I'm a Suns fan, but I got Knicks by 6. Let's go. Johnson Yu says, but do you have a Seeps and Marsh signature Knicks hoop? There's only one of those, Johnson Yu. There's only one of those out there. Shout out to Johnson Yu, the winner of our mini hoop item earlier in the season. Maybe we need to get an item for a giveaway for one of these games.
Yeah, I think we might.
Do we auction off the board one day?
Like a Game 7 board
Game
giveaway?
7 game board giveaway? That could be electric.
Oh, I don't know.
T2M Ray says, Marsh, how much do you think Jalen Brunson drops? 34. Brunson gets you 34 tonight.
I'll go lighter scoring. I'll go Brunson gives you 29 and 12 in a point guard masterclass. That's what I got.
I would love that. I would love that.
29 and 12 from JB, getting Randle easy looks. That's what I'm going for.
Holy
there
shit.
he is. He's so locked. He's so locked.
Let's go, Knicks. Come on, Knicks.
Ooh, Randle's looking kind of cut. He's kind of looking a little big right now.
Oh, Julius.
Come on, Julius.
Aaron says Brunson has 55.
You got flicks outside of the garden with Seeps, though, from Rich
There's
Rod?
only one of those.
There's
only one of those. There's only one of those. Steven says Spied a first-round exit. No different in the East like he did in the West.
Facts.
Sean says that's what she said. See, I don't even know what that's. Tony Ortiz says, let's go. What up, Tony? Elijah says Brunson 50. Oh, I love that we have Hubie Brown on this game. No Mike Breen, actually, which is, I guess he's doing the MSG stream, which I wish we could watch.
Can't stand Hubie Brown.
You don't like Hubie? I like Hubie. I think he's better than a lot of people on ESPN.
No, he's up there in ESPN. He's getting up there in age, man.
He's old.
he's an old-timer.
OG is in the chat. OG.
Let's go.
Yeah, fellas. Big salute. Shout out to OG. As we're looking at some stats from Julius Randle, averaged 25 this year. Brunson gave you 24. Randle gave you 10 rebounds. Brunson gave you 6+ assists. As the Knicks are wearing their navy blue jerseys tonight with the orange trim, the white accessories. Game 1 at Quicken Loans Arena. The New York Knicks versus the Cleveland Cavs. The starters for the Knicks are Jalen Brunson, Quentin Grimes, RJ Barrett, Julius Randle, and Mitchell Robinson, while the Cleveland Cavaliers meet you with Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell, Isaac Okoro, Evan Mobley, and Jarrett Allen. Grimes needs to hit some shots today. Grimes needs to hit some freaking shots.
They're going to have to at least get like 6 combined threes from like Grimes, Hart, and Quickly tonight to have a chance. It is electric in Cleveland, ladies and gentlemen.
Cavs wearing their all whites. Knicks wearing the dark blues. Let's go, Knicks! Come on, Knicks! Come out, game one.
Is this the first Cleveland playoff series without LeBron?
Yeah, has to be. Has to be. Game one is up for the taking for the road team, Seeps.
It is.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. A little white out in the crowd at the Quicken Loans Arena. Everybody waving their white towels. The tip is up, and the Cleveland Cavaliers win the tip. Here comes Darius Garland. You're seeing already a little bit of a switch up right there. RJ Barrett guards Darius Garland to start. You got Jalen Brunson guarding Okoro as Barrett gets run off a screen. Garland's going to get downhill, throws it into the corner. Okoro, three. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Jalen Brunson. Seeps wearing the Kobe Grinches. He might go for 40.
He might go for 50, Mark.
You see Isaac Okoro right away guarding Brunson. He's going to drive to the right. Brunson gets to the lane. He's fouled. Brunson will go to the line for two. Right away, you see Isaac Okoro guarding Jalen Brunson, forcing him to his right hand, allowed Brunson to get downhill, put the ball on the deck, got to his left hand. He got whacked. Now he's going to go to the line for two.
And that's what we mentioned in the pregame. Brunson getting to the free throw line. It's got to happen.
So you see RJ Barrett guarding Garland. They had Brunson on Okoro, and then Okoro on Brunson. Some early switches in this series as Brunson nets the first free throw, 1-0. 1-0. 11:28 still left in the first quarter. Brunson at the line for one more. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 200 likes. We got over 400 people watching as Brunson knocks down both free throws. 2-0 early on for the New York Knicks. Here comes Garland. Once again met by RJ Barrett as soon as he crosses half court. Here comes a screen from Mobley. Randle blocked by Robinson at the rim. Mobley gets his own rebound and throws it down. Mobley, a beast on the offensive glass on that first possession. Kind of stuns Mitchell Robinson early on. 2-2. Brunson will bring it up. He picks up his dribble, drops it off to Mitchell Robinson. They get involved in a little bit of a pick and roll. Brunson hesitates, gets to the cup, floater, Brunson, good. Let's go. 4-2, 4-2. Brunson looking to take over early on in this ball game. Garland brings it up the right side. First touch for Donovan Mitchell. Grimes will draw that responsibility. Backdoor pass to Garland, stolen by the Knicks. Robinson has it. He gets it up to Barrett. Barrett's going to the cup, drops it off. Randle, three. Good! Oh! Julius Randle from downtown. He's back.
You knew the first quarter three was coming from Randle.
And then he gets physical on defense. Knicks get a steal. Barrett to Randle. Randle throws it down. Knicks on top 9-2. You're seeing Randle get out early and run. I love it. Come on, Knicks. 9-2 early on, 10 minutes left. Mitchell puts the ball on the deck, gets to the cup. Little floater, no good. Great defense there by Barrett. Brunson kicks it ahead to Randle. Randle wanted to drop off pass to Mitchell. He gets to Brunson. Brunson loses it, saves it, throws it off of Okoro. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline.
Love the start from Julius right now.
Woo!
Comes out aggressive. Tibbs is fired up, dude. Marsh, there's one thing, there's nothing better than a Tibbs playoff face. He's locked.
Brunson throws it in, gets to the paint, kicks it out. Barrett, corner three, off the arc. He's got to hit that shot in this playoff series if the Knicks want to advance. Here comes Mitchell the other way. Grimes picks him up. He swings it to Garland. They're going to post up Mobley. Back to Garland. Swing it around. Mitchell bypasses a three, throws it inside. Mobley to Allen. Beautiful ball movement right there by the Cavs.
That was good. But I do like that. You get the ball out of Mitchell's hands, have the other guys make a play. Right there they did.
Knicks working it around the perimeter. Randle has it. He's going to swing it to Robinson. Robinson top of the key. Here comes a dribble handoff to Barrett. Barrett takes another three. That one's off the arc. Two quick misses from downtown from Barrett. He's got to get downhill. Got to get downhill. Here comes Mitchell. He gets downhill. Kicks it out. Corner three, Okoro.
Good D. That's going down.
That's a... Oh, they call a block on Brunson. That was a charge. Okoro, slow Euro to the cup. Brunson tried to take the charge, but they're going to call a block. I don't know if I like that call, Seeps.
I don't know if I do either. They're not going to show a replay, but I think Brunson beat him to the spot there on the baseline.
I agree. But you know what? Didn't happen. Garland comes off a screen, rises from the elbow. Good.
Drop coverage.
9-6. 9-6. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's go. Brunson brings it up the right side. He's guarded by Okoro. Gets a screen from Barrett. You see Mitchell on him. Brunson, Hezzy, pull up, deep 2. Long, air ball. Nothing but air right there for JB. Here comes Garland up the right side. 8:35 left in the first. Garland, little two-man game with Mobley. Blitzed off the screen by Randle. Randle playing great defense. Got to get back. They do. Knicks recollect. Mitchell has it about 8 feet beyond the arc. He's going to cross up on Barrett. Step back 3. Mitchell. Yes. That was tough. That was tough. That was from about 30. Mitchell making an impact early. 9-9. Tied at 9. 7-0 run for the Cavs in the last 2 minutes.
Game of runs here.
Brunson brings it up. He's going to get inside. Has Okoro on him. A little up and under. You haven't seen much Randle usage. He jacks a 3 there. Off the back iron, no good. Couple bad possessions for the Knicks, settling for 3s as Mitchell gets downhill. Great defense by Randle, but the Cavs get the rebound, and Okoro throws up a shot. That's going to be foul number 2,
I was just gonna say,
I believe, on Jalen Brunson.
But this is obviously
ahead.
Brunson going out. This is when the development of Quickly has been such an impact for the Knicks this year.
Brunson begging with Tibbs to not take him out. He's going to. I mean, the Knicks just got not enough men in the paint to get that rebound. Okoro got good position on Brunson, and he got the rebound. Now he's at the foul line. He makes the first. Knicks down 1. Brunson checks out. Seeps less than 5 minutes into this ball game. Probably the worst case scenario you could have drawn up for the Knicks.
Yeah, worst case scenario. But again, having IQ step up the way he did this year, the drop-off is not as significant as you would think heading into the year. Like, obviously you want Brunson out of here, but let's just let IQ shine right now. Getting early minutes.
As Okoro goes 2 of 2 from the line. Quickly will bring it up. He gets it to Randle. You're seeing Randle not really try to get downhill as he throws a screen. Grimes for 3. He's short. Hustles for the rebound. He can't get it. Cleveland ball. Cleveland ball. Here comes Mitchell. Going to bring it up the right side. Now Barrett on Mitchell. Grimes switches on to him. Mitchell's going to get going downhill. Stops. Looking to pop. Drop off pass. Corner 3. Okoro. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Quickly up ahead to Randle. Ball stolen. Bad pass. Here goes Mitchell to the cup. He's going to drive. Great defense. They call a foul on Mitchell Robinson. I didn't see anything there.
Bump?
I didn't see anything there.
A lot of energy in this Cleveland arena right now.
If they're going to call a foul, that's a damn sure not a shooting foul. As Obi Toppin checks in early here, Seeps, for Randle. Randle's not 100%. He was tired, too.
See, this is one we were talking about before the game. Knicks role players, Brunson and Randle, out early. They're going to need to keep this a close game here. RJ's got to step up.
Brunson and Randle both out early. As the Knicks ball on the ground, Barrett's got to get on the ground there.
Come on.
Mitchell does. He gets it. They kick it to Garland. 3. In and out, no good. Here comes Grimes the other way. He's going to kick it to Toppin. Toppin's going to bring it up. He gets it to Barrett. Barrett guarded by Garland. Seeps. He's got to work that matchup. He's too big for him. Randle to Barrett. Barrett gets downhill. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
That has to be all day for Barrett.
If you get matched up with a 6'1 guard, that is disrespectful. You're 6'7", 230. Get downhill.
Take advantage of that every single time. Even just right there. Didn't really make a move. Cross over. Get his body into him.
That's a tough 3 by Mitchell.
Tough. I mean, that's a good D2 by RJ. But then Jeremy Chugs in the chat, $2 super chat. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Shout out to Jeremy Chugs, a legend. Shout out to JC, a legend here on the channel. We do have a super chat menu for everybody out there. Seeps, you want to run through that?
Yeah, we're closing in on that 250 mark for a shot fund race. Every 250 we hit, total as a group, shot fund race between me and Marsh. And if somebody has the pockets to send in 100, we'll do a shot fund race again. But $20 wheel spins, $10 fireball shots. And if you got a take about the game, any type of super chat you send in, we'll put it up there and we'll talk about it. We're 120 away right now from the first beer shot fun.
I need one in my life.
I think I need one too.
I need to take off the edge.
Marsh has too many nerves floating around in his system right now. Too many.
Less than 5 minutes in the game. No Barrett, no Brunson, no Randle. That's probably worst case scenario for the New York Knicks. Before we get back to action, I want to quickly tell you guys about our sponsor of today's show, and that is Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety while you break your habit. I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but I was pleasantly surprised by the taste, feel, and look of Fume. Breaking a habit can be tough, but with Fume, it's easy, enjoyable, and even fun. With over 100,000 customers and countless success stories, there's no reason you can't be next. Go to tryfum.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off. You can also click on the QR code, scan the QR code, unlock the offer, and learn more about Fume. One more time, tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off.
Good question from the Super Chat. It's not muted. Good question from Jeremy in the Super Chat. Marsh, you can take this. Right now, you kind of got the feel from the game with Brunson and Randle out. Who needs to step up right now for the Knicks?
If Randle's only going to give you 20 minutes tonight, it's got to be Obi.
So you think that potential minute restriction pull with Obi going in right there?
I haven't seen Obi check into a game this year at 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
I was going to say, I feel like that's
not once.
That's out of the norm for the Knicks, but
which tells me Randle is nowhere close to 100%.
For me, I think it's got to be Quickly. I think Quickly's going to have to be more aggressive. I think he needs to be the third option instead of Barrett today. I think Quickly needs to be the third dude in terms of usage rate on the Knicks. It's got to be Quickly at 3, but I don't know. Johnson, you in the chat saying Randle is not ready.
He hit that 3.
He got downhill on that one fast break layup.
Yeah. The wind looked to be a kind of factor. He was gassed early on. Yeah. You can ride a bike, you can jog, you can do all that.
It's not that.
That ain't NBA playoff shape, which is a different level than NBA regular season shape as well. He was winded, so we'll see. 11-9. Game started off 2-2. Then the Knicks got up 9-2. Cavs on a 9-0 run right now. R.J. Barrett breaks that dry spell for the Knicks, gets his first free throw to go. Barrett got downhill, was guarded by Garland, and he took him to the cup and got fouled. And he makes both free throws, 11-11. 11-11, 6:57 left to go here in the first quarter. Garland will bring it up. It's Barrett, Quickly, Grimes, Toppin, and Mitchell Robinson on the floor for the Knicks. Garland's got the ball. I think this is an interesting matchup, Seeps, with Barrett guarding Garland.
It is interesting. Maybe they saw something on film, the size of Barrett.
Oh, Mitchell, deep pull-up 3. Off the mark. Allen just beats Robinson to the glass. You got to have that. Yep. Now Okoro drives baseline, drops it off to Allen, and he throws it down. That's 2 times Mitchell Robinson has been beat on the offensive glass. He's got to step the hell up.
Especially if it's going to be on a step-back 3 from Mitchell. Those got to be one-and-dones.
Mitchell Robinson, 2 times. Knicks working the ball around the perimeter, Quickly has it. Guarded by Okoro. Gets it to Barrett. Barrett guarded by Mitchell. If Mitchell's guarding Barrett, he's got to get downhill. He does. Barrett gets to the cup, throws it to the corner. Obi Toppin 3, air ball. Robinson with the rebound, throws it down.
Get him right back.
Tip for tat. He allows an offensive rebound, and he keeps one back and throws it down. Come on, Mitch.
That needs to be an X factor tonight, is him on that offensive glass.
He has to keep the glass clean for the Knicks. As Garland gets going downhill the other way, he drives, corner, kick, out. Okoro 3, no good, rebound by Barrett. Here he comes, RJ filling the middle. Allen retreating, alley-oop to Robinson! What a pass by Barrett!
Seriously.
He drives to the cup, puts it on the top deck, and Robinson finishes for the Knicks.
Let Okoro take those corner 3s all game long. Look at the way Quickly's guarding him.
As Mitchell kicks it to Okoro, Okoro beats him on a backdoor cut. We're tied at 15. Or tied at 15?
Yeah, tied at 15. Okay. ESPN's a little slow.
Yeah, I was about to say ESPN's score bug is a little bit slow here. 15-15, 5 minutes to go. Quickly gets into the paint, takes a step back midi, no good. Robinson battling on the glass as the ball is once again on the floor and Barrett doesn't dive. And Mitchell goes coast to coast and lays it up. That's bullshit effort by Barrett. Get on the glass. Get on the ground.
2 times Mitchell's beat them to the ball.
That's bullshit, RJ. That's twice. That's 2 times Barrett could have got a loose ball, and he didn't hit the fucking deck. It's a joke. It's a joke. I can't take that, Seeps.
Especially playoff basketball. I mean, those are possessions. Possessions matter so much. RJ not getting on the floor right there. He's playing okay overall, but just those hustle plays. I mean, Marsh said it and what he's watching for today, the little things. You know, we can talk about all these deep analytics that we took you guys through in our pregame show, but those little things, getting on the floor for those key loose balls, get those key possessions. Barrett had 2 opportunities there. Mitchell beat him to the floor twice.
Twice?
Can't happen.
RJ didn't even go to the floor either time.
Yeah.
Little things. Who dies for the loose balls? Who takes care of the ball? Who makes their free throws? That's what tells the story of a playoff series.
Yep.
And then it results in a coast-to-coast easy layup for Donovan Mitchell.
Yep. It just can't happen, especially games like this. Playoff series basketball, playoff basketball.
Who wants it more?
Yeah.
Early on, it doesn't look like RJ Barrett wants it more, and that's a problem.
Get Josh Hart in there. I know he'll be diving on the floor. A couple people in the chat, Keith saying that.
You can't get beat to loose balls.
No.
Come on, especially on the road.
Yep.
Especially on the road.
If you guys are new here, hit that sub button. Marsh and I, every single game this series, we'll be watching it with you. Stay tuned with us. Go down there, hit that sub button, turn on those notifications too. Marsh will keep you posted during the week on the latest round of the Knicks as well.
We're getting closer and closer to 20,000 subs too.
This does scream, Marsh, 7-6 game series.
It's back and forth.
It is back and forth. It feels like just a game of runs right now. Who's going to take advantage? It's good to see Mitchell hasn't really gotten going so far, because especially with Brunson and Randle out. Hey, it's still 17-15 with Brunson and Randle not playing majority of this first quarter.
Is Tom Thibodeau chewing out RJ Barrett right now?
I would hope he would be. I mean, literally, you don't get on the floor and it leads to 4 points for the Cavs. Like, that matters. There's no more
In fact,
waiting.
he did it twice.
I saw somebody in the chat say he pulled the Cam Newton. Cam Newton fake kind of dove on the football a little bit. Very similar.
Super Bowl against the Broncos.
Yeah.
All I ask out of RJ is effort. That's all I ask.
Effort, and if the efficiency comes, that would just be icing on the cake.
Like, he had a good couple of defensive plays, I thought, to start. Missed 2 threes, got downhill, got to the line, made a really good pass to Mitchell Robinson for a lob, but it's the little things that matter in the playoffs.
I will say, seeing Mitch Robb and Jared Allen battle it out early, that's going to be fun to watch throughout just these next 2 weeks. To see those two just massive human beings just battle down low.
And you're seeing early on that the regular season numbers for the rebounds have not been a factor. The Cavs have dominated the glass early on.
Yeah.
Mobley had an offensive rebound and resulted in a dunk. Jarrett Allen had Okoro had an offensive rebound, got fouled, and another one, I believe, resulted in a Jarrett Allen dunk, easy dunk.
Yeah, right now, Cavs 9 rebounds, Knicks only 6. Cavs 3 offensive rebounds so far. So
Knicks have 1. Robinson had that rebound on the Obi missed 3. Back to hoops, same lineup in for the Knicks. Robinson handoff to Barrett. Barrett's going to get downhill, finds Quickly on the 3. LeVert guarding him. He blows by him, stops in the lane. Quickly's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. That's an area that Quickly has to continue to do this series, is attack the cup. I know he's a great shooter. I know he has the floater. But the Cavs don't have a lot of big men, and getting them in foul trouble could be something that is interesting. I can't believe I haven't thought about that before today.
Yeah. Just consistent, just getting to the paint from the guards for the Knicks.
Because look at their lineup right now. They have Dean Wade at the 4. Albeit the Knicks have Obi at the 4. As Quickly fucking misses the first one.
He's a 90% free throw shooter.
He was, and he's down to like 80 this year. It's incredible. The first 2 years of his career, he shot 90%. He's down to 80% this year. But yeah, like you get Allen or Mobley in foul trouble, Seeps, they play small.
Especially Allen. If you could somehow get him out of the game.
As Quickly knocks in the second, 17-16. I said the Cavs don't have a lot of big men. They don't. That's why Dean Wade is in at your first big off the bench is Dean Wade. I think that proves you don't have a lot of big men.
Yeah.
So you must be a Cavs fan. Garland looks to drive. Tough take. Allen can't get the
Quickly.
rebound. Quickly.
Come on.
Foul
Quickly.
90 feet
Fire
away
me
from
up.
the basket. Knicks attacking the defensive glass.
Little things right there. That is a great effing box out from Quickly on Jarrett Allen.
Let's go. Josh Hart checks in the ball game as well. I don't think it's a coincidence, Seeps. His first possession in, the Knicks get a great board.
Yep.
Hart checks in for Barrett. It's quickly Grimes, Hart, Toppin, and Robinson. Quickly catches it off the pass from Toppin, has it in the corner, finds a lane, drives inside, kicks it cross-court, turnover. That's a number 2 turnover today for Quickly. He has to be better than that. Garland will hezzy to the cup. Blocked by Robinson. They called a foul. Where?
I don't know if they got Hart reaching in, but I don't think that was on Mitch Rob. I will say it has looked like the Cavs defense has kind of sped this Knicks second group up a little bit. Like they don't have Jalen Brunson to slow it down.
2 turnovers for Quickly. Tried to throw that full court length of the pass to Randle, and then right there, luckily Garland misses the first free throw.
Let's go.
You need Quickly to slow down. Just slow it down. Play your game, IQ, as Hartenstein's going to check in for Mitchell Robinson.
He's just another one of those dudes. Could be a big X factor in a game like this.
When they have to go to their backup center, whether it be Mobley or Robin Lopez, you got to see Hartenstein dominate the offensive glass.
100%.
Honestly, glass on both ends. 18-16, 4 minutes to go. Quickly, Hezzy drives by Garland, kicks it out to Toppin. Toppin handoff to Grimes. Grimes, deep 3. Good, he banked it in. That's 2 threes that Grimes has been way off the mark, but that one counts. Banks open on Saturday in Cleveland. Knicks up 1. Garland off the screen, has a lot of space. Kicks it to LeVert. LeVert in the corner, guarded by Quickly. Step back 3, LeVert. No good, rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Quentin Grimes, looking to push the pace. He kicks it to Quickly. Quickly, pump fake, gets into the lane, floater, Quickly, no good. Hartenstein almost tipped it in. Rebound Cleveland. Here comes Mitchell. Josh Hart on him. Gets a screen from Dean Wade. Knicks playing drop coverage with Obi. Mitchell kicks it, open 3, Wade, long, no good. Rebound by Grimes. Here comes Quickly up the right side. Quickly. We'll give it go with Hartenstein. Quickly turns it over again. The 3rd turnover for Quickly as it's a fast break for Karis LeVert. He misses a layup. Rebound by Toppin. Knicks have numbers. It's a 3-on-2. Quickly, Hezzy to the lane. Missed the layup. Josh Hart there to clean it up. That's the type of plays you have to take advantage of right there. Timeout Cleveland. Knicks up 21-18 with 2:57 left in the first. Quickly.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Take a breath. Like, he is playing extremely fast right now. He's playing hard. I love to see it. Him and Grimes, that is something we probably should have saw coming. First playoff games for those guys, like kind of getting sped up a little bit. You know, you want to play up to the kind of moment. Just slow down, calm down, play your game. Knicks, up 3 with Brunson and Randle out.
That's great news.
Great news, man. Great news. Great start.
What I have found interesting so far is both teams are playing on juice right now. Some really bad misses early on.
Bad misses. Like we've seen, Dean Wade shot it over the rim.
Obi airballed.
Obi had a bad one.
Grimes was really short, then he banked one in.
And I see it in the chat, Pudge Nice right now saying, talk to him, D-Rose. Maybe this is like the D-Rose X Factor. Maybe to talk to these guys in the huddle right now.
For sure.
I'll spin zone it to give D-Rose some love right there.
Let's go. We do have a super chat menu for today's show. Every super chat, we'll put it up on screen. We'll talk about it. $10 super chat. Seeps and I will both do some shots. $20, we'll spin the wheel. We got a wheel with a whole bunch of fun stuff on there. We would have to do some stuff. You guys would have to do some stuff. If we get a $100 super chat, you get a beer shot fun race between Seeps and I. And if we get to $250, we'll do one as well. We're currently at 131 right now, so we're only 120 away as a squad. I see a beer shot fun coming up here pretty damn soon. As you see, ESPN changed their score bug. Theirs is messed up.
Oh, wow. They got a new little ticker on the bottom, too.
Yeah, they are going to their backup early. 21-18, 2:50 to go. Donovan Mitchell and Rubio in the backcourt for the Cavs alongside Dean Wade, Karis LeVert, and Jarrett Allen. Same 5 for the Knicks. Quickly, Grimes, Hart, Hartenstein, and Randle is checked back in for Obi. Randle gets a steal. He's pushing the pace. You see him not running too hard. A little Euro drop off to Hart. What a play by Randle.
Love it.
Seeps, this just popped into my mind. With Randle not going 100%, does that make him a smarter player? Two really good passes.
It could. I don't hate it.
2015 offensive foul. Knicks ball. A dirty screen from the Cavs. It'll be Knicks rock.
Rubio.
Fucking Rubio. But serious, if Randle slows down and it's because of the ankle,
that's a great pass.
Does he become a little bit more of a playmaker, a little bit smarter? As Brunson checks back in. I'm not a fan of this.
You got the lead. You're up by 5. Maybe Tibbs is smelling blood in the water right now.
As Grimes is the one to check out, you still got Quickly and Brunson in the backcourt. I don't like Brunson being in this game with 2 fouls. He's got to be smart.
You're trusting you're trusting your guy right now.
Yeah.
Take him.
As Randle's guarded by Dean Wade, now he's got Donovan Mitchell on him. It's Dean Wade again. Randle, step back 3, good! Oh, Julius Randle from downtown! Let's go, Knicks!
Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Mobley back in the game now at the center spot. Like I said, the Cavs do not have a backup center. Randle, a foul about 30 feet away from the basket. I believe that's going to result in free throws for the Cavs.
Oh, I was going to say, bad shot by Julius. You got Dean Wade on. You take him to the rim. Nails the step back three. Shooting it with confidence, Julius.
Oh, Julius.
Oh, he is something, man. He is something.
He's an enigma, dude.
He is. There's nobody like him.
Literally nobody.
Nobody like Julius Randle.
As Mitchell checks out, Dean Wade, wow, one of the more favorable rolls I have ever seen.
That went in?
Yes, that hit the back of the rim, bounced off to the front of the rim, and then somehow went backwards. You don't see that. Mitchell is out. I believe Garland is out as well. No, Garland is checked back in. So a little bit of a platoon system we're seeing here early on, Seeps. Garland and Mitchell always in the game. Mobley and Allen always in the game.
It's interesting.
Or Allen. Brunson will bring it up the right side. Garland guarding him. It's a one-on-one matchup. Brunson's going to back him down. Got him on the block. Brunson, fall away. Jay. No good. Rebound by Rubio. Here comes the Cavs. Hart guarding Ricky. Little handoff to LeVert. Hart switches on to him. Backdoor pass. Good defense by the Knicks. Mobley looking to size up Hartenstein. Kicks it to Garland. Little pick and roll. Mid-range Jay. Garland. Good. It's a good shot. 26-22. 1:15 left to go in the first. Brunson brings it up. Little handoff to Brunson. Randle. 100% Steve's got to close this quarter. Randle, Hezzy on Dean Wade, gets to the cup. Randle missed it, but that was a good take. They're going to call a foul on the Cavs in the backcourt.
Yeah, Rubio, keep whining.
So you saw Julius there, Seeps. Hezzy, in and out, start, stop, herky-jerky. Jumps off the ankle.
Yeah, good note right there, Marsh.
I like that take. He just got to get it to go.
I love it, too.
It lipped out. It barely lipped out. As Rich Rob comes in with a $5 super chat. 30-30. Shout out to Rich Rob, my man, as Hartenstein goes to the line and connects with the first one. Shout out to Rich.
Appreciate it, Rich Rob. Legend here.
If your plan as the Cavs, Seeps, is to guard Randle with Dean Wade.
He needs to kill that.
As Hartenstein goes 2 of 2, 28-22. You're up 6 here. Let's keep this a 5-point game going to the second.
Definitely.
Rubio has it up top, guarded by Brunson. They get it to Garland. He's going to launch a deep 2. That one's no good. Rebound by Hartenstein, who kicks it up to Randle. Randle's going to bring it up the left side. He's got LeVert on him now. He's going to post him up right away. Or swings it cross court to Hart. Hart to Quickly. Quickly beats Dean Wade off the bounce. Back to Hart. Hart looks to drive. Throws it up and turns it over. Bad play by Hart. Oh, wow, it's going to be a saved ball. I thought that would be a shot clock violation. Right. It's not going to be. Knicks hold the ball. Brunson gets downhill, attacks Mobley.
Let's go.
Good. Jalen Brunson. Knicks up 8. Shot clock turned off. 20 seconds in the quarter. Seeps. A stop here is huge.
Big bucket. Sit in the chair right now. Let's go, JB.
Rubio will bring it back. No foul. Brunson cannot foul here.
No.
They're going to give it to Garland, who's guarded by Hart. Now Brunson guarding him. Ball's on the deck. Garland gets it, kicks it to Mobley. Mobley's going to rise from the foul line. Good defense by Hartenstein. Better offense by Cleveland.
I don't care. That's great D from the Knicks.
As Josh Hart can't get the shot off before the end of the half. Knicks up 6, though, Seeps. With 30-24.
With JB in foul trouble as well, that's a win for the program. First quarter down, Marsh. How does it feel? Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay.
Good start. A fun start. This series is gonna be freaking electric, dude. This is gonna be a great series. I can't wait.
Electric. as Goat Rider.
Let's go!
The Ghost Rider is in the building. Ba, ba, ba. He sends in a $20 super chat and says, salute, gentlemen. My man Ghost Rider, a legend on the channel, a part of the Knicks Now, Real One Hall of Fame. Ghost Rider, always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thank you for supporting the show, my man. We greatly appreciate it.
As guys, we're now $100 away from a shot fun race between Marsh and I. Shout out to everybody who supported the show so far. Wheel spin brought to you by Goat Rider.
Goat Rider. We changed his name from Ghost Rider to Goat Rider.
Yeah. Oh no, he is Goat Rider.
I think we got a chug.
All right.
Let's ride. Cheers.
You guys.
If you're drinking out there because you're over 21, let's drink.
Chug. Hey, celebrate the good first quarter. Josh Hart, 4 points early, playing great defense. Just doing what I would expect Josh Hart to do in a freaking playoff game.
I freaking love Josh Hart.
There are not many players in the NBA that really fire you up just because they play ball the right way.
He does.
He's one of those guys.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be like 50 years old, telling all the youngins about how Josh Hart used to play real basketball.
Someone asked me what I was drinking. It was in the fridge today, a Truly, lemonade Truly. That's what we had at the Chat Sports fridge. I needed something. Seeps, 8 points for Randle, 3 of 5, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc.
I love to see it. And also, I like
Couple
him
nice dishes.
getting downhill, too.
He has not... I don't know if I would say he's playing, looks like he's hurt. Doesn't look 100%, but he's finding ways to affect the game.
Are we seeing character development out of Julius Randle? Are we seeing self-awareness from Julius Randle right now?
Maybe. Maybe. We do have 754 people watching. Do we got to type me in that piece? I don't know if I made that. If you're sub, type me. I don't think I did. I'll verbalize it. Oh, we do. Let's freaking go.
Let's get it going in the chat.
If you're subscribed to the channel, go ahead and type me right now in the chat. We're getting closer and closer to 20,000 subs here on the channel. Honestly, the goal is to get there today. There's no reason we shouldn't get to 20,000 subs. We're up to 19,834 subscribers. Let's go. We're about 140, 166 away.
Donovan Mitchell, don't you wish you played for the Knicks? Let's
go! Let's go, Knicks.
Thibodeau's just he's gotta give it up. There's no hair on the top of that dude's dome.
He has more hair on his face than the dome.
Yes.
And maybe that's, most bald people like to rock beards. Let's go. Yikes. 30-24 to start the second quarter. Brunson starts the quarter with Hart, Hartenstein, Randle, and quickly. Hart to Hartenstein, floater, good. Knicks up 32-24. It's all about defense at this point. All about defense. 32-24. Let's go. It's Rubio, Garland, Mobley, LeVert, and Dean Wade for the Cavs. Mobley has it on the block. Fall away, Jay. Great defense by Hartenstein. Here comes quickly up the left side. He gets it to Randle. Randle looking to back down. Dean Wade kicks it back out to quickly. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Now they're going to post up Randle on Wade. He faces him up. Randle, fall away, Jay. Good!
Every time.
Julius Randle is in fuego. Knicks up 10.
There's no way that's their plan, to leave Dean Wade on Julius Randle.
If Dean Wade guards Randle, Knicks in 4.
Knicks in 4.
LeVert, catch and shoot 3. In and out, rebound, Randle. Knicks have numbers. It's a 3-on-3. Randle's getting downhill, has it in the corner, stolen by Rubio. Got to dribble with your head up, Julius. Here comes Rubio the other way. He slings it to Dean Wade. Picks up his dribble, swings it the other way. Rubio crosses up on quickly. He smoked the layup. He smoked it. Smokey Rubio, quickly, walk-in 3. Oh, no good. No good. That would have been a dagger.
Oh, that would have
Holy
been
shit.
something. I love going for it.
LeVert pulls up, dotted line, no good. Seeps, they can't make a bucket without Donovan Mitchell on the floor. Let's extend this lead.
They need to take advantage of this right here.
Brunson will bring it up.
Good
Guarded
defense.
by LeVert. They need a screen here from Hart. Doesn't use it. Brunson to the lane. Looks for that foul. He got that all regular season. They don't give it to him there.
I don't know about that. Ref.
Here comes Garland up the right side. He's got a walk-in three if he wants it. He doesn't. Throws it to Mobley. Mobley's trapped. Wow, they call a foul. That's bullshit.
I want to see the replay on that Brunson pull-up. I swear he got
It was the
nailed.
classic play where Brunson gets past the defender. He stops and rises, and the defender pushed Brunson in the back, but they didn't call it. As they're showing a replay here of that Julius Randle one-legged pull-up. He kind of grimaced as he hit the ground there, and I don't like that. Garland hands it off to Rubio. Rubio back to Garland. Ball in the net. Stolen by Josh Hart! Here comes Brunson leading the pace. Brunson guarded by LeVert. Looking. He's got Hartenstein open. Hartenstein's going to get it to Randle. Randle guarded by a flop by LeVert. What a pussy! As Randle gets inside, spinning, looking to win. What a pass as Hartenstein's fouled.
Good basketball.
What a flop by LeVert. You're a fraud for that, Karis LeVert. You should get ejected for flopping like that. It's a joke.
He didn't even touch him.
You didn't touch him. That should be a flagrant.
Great pass by Randle right there, too, on the drop off to Hartenstein.
He comes out of the spin, drops it off to Hartenstein. Hartenstein gets whacked as he looked to throw it down.
Karis LeVert, that's incredible.
I can't believe he just did that.
That's incredible. LeVert's a rotation player.
Joke.
Get him out.
Hartenstein makes the first. He's 3 of 3 from the line.
That's big.
35-24, 9:26 left to go in the half.
I still feel like the Knicks need to extend this lead. Get up to 15 right now.
24 points in 15 minutes of hoops for the Cavs.
Hey, good defense right now. Mitchell's back in the game, though. Donovan Mitchell is back in.
Hartenstein makes a second. He's 2 of 2. Knicks up 12. Mitchell's back in. It looks like the starters are back in for Cleveland. Starters are back in, except instead of Okoro, it's LeVert. Garland running around the perimeter. Quickly, good defense, forced him to pick it up. LeVert's going to drive on Brunson with a steal. Oh, they called a foul on Brunson. That's number 3. You might have to challenge this. That would be foul number 3 on Jalen Brunson.
Tibbs is furious right now.
Brunson. Where's the foul?
On the bump?
Brunson going to go to the bench. 3 fouls. Honestly, he's had no impact on this game early on. Look, LeVert misses the free throw. Ball don't lie.
Yep.
Ball don't lie.
I will say I've actually agreed with the way Tibbs is handling his minutes right now, though, in foul trouble.
Oh, no, yeah, you got to take him out. Oh, my God, there was no foul.
He lost the ball.
Type F the refs in the chat. There is no foul.
God.
That's a joke. 36-25, 9 minutes to go. Barrett checks in for Brunson. Barrett guarded by LeVert. Gets a screen, has some space, kicks it out. Randle, 3. Too strong. Rebound by Cleveland. Here comes Mitchell the other way. Great defense by Hart. Makes him take a tough shot. That's a foul. So Brunson gets bumped 4 possessions to go on offense. They don't call it. Now we're calling ticky-tack fouls.
Same play.
Such BS. The refs don't want to blow out in Cleveland game 1. This is a joke.
Same play. Legit the same exact play. Josh Hart playing great defense, though, on Donovan Mitchell early.
Mitchell at the line. First free throw, no good. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
Dude, they cannot score the basketball right now.
I just tweeted it out. I would like it if the refs were consistent on both ends.
Yeah.
It has not been consistent at all.
It's an awful call. It's the same play from Jalen Brunson about 4 possessions ago. Same old bump on the hip when he's turning off the pick and roll.
It's a joke. Mitchell at the line, missed the first. Here comes the second. He makes that one. We got a 10-point game with 8:52 left to go in the third. Ball don't ever lie. As quickly hands it off to Randle. Randle's going to take a little step back. 2 bottoms.
Let's go.
Randle, he looks to be in a groove here, Seeps.
He's locked in.
I think he's got, 13 points early on for Julius? 12. He's got 12. He's 5 of 8. Knicks up 12 exactly with 8:30 remaining. Mitchell guarded by Hart, extending his defense well beyond the three-point arc, drops it off to Allen. He throws it into the corner to LeVert, quickly playing really close defense. LeVert blows by him, gets an easy layup.
Good move.
It's a good move. Soft defense by Quickly, but you got about a 4-inch difference right there, and every inch counts. You know what I'm saying?
Knicks are still running drop coverage on Donovan Mitchell off the pick and roll, just letting the guard chase him.
Josh Hart has it. He's being mirrored by Mitchell. They swing it around. Randle has it. They want to get it to Quickly. He doesn't come back around. Now Randle's guarded by Mobley. Step back three. Randle in and out. Halfway down.
Come on, Randle.
I felt that one. 7:50. Mitchell, step back three. Hartenstein didn't step up. Doesn't matter. He missed it. See, even though he missed it, I wouldn't classify that as good defense. It was a wide open look.
They are really letting him come off that pick and roll looking for a shot.
Quickly. Great pass to Randle. Randle layup. Good and one. Call the foul. That's bullshit. That's 2 times.
Took it right at Jared Allen right there.
You breathe on the Cavs and it's a foul. You freaking hit the Knicks in the face and it's a good D. As LeVert finds a wide open Garland in the corner. Good.
Big bucket.
That's a great freaking find by the Cavs. 9-point game, 7:15 left in the half. I just want it to be consistent. If we want to play a rough and rugged style of play, let's do it. We want to play ticky-tack ball, let's do it both ends.
Yep.
These Zebras are, as Hart just turns it over, sloppy play by Hart. Mitchell pushing the other way. Great defense by the Knicks as Mitchell gets the layup to go. Turnovers. Knicks have had way too many this half.
That's a bad turnover by Hart.
Hart just gets his pocket picked right there by Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, it honestly was not good. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau. He's not happy. Knicks up 7, with 6:40 left to go here in the first quarter. Foul trouble for Brunson. Turnover-itis for the Knicks. Just slow down. This lead was once 12. It's back to 7. Let's slow down. We're the better team. Let's play our brand of basketball. Knicks will win this game. While we are at a TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off when you get the Journey Pack today. Are you tired of struggling with bad habits? Because cold turkey might be great for sandwiches, but there's a better way to break free from those pesky habits. And it doesn't involve weird mind voodoo or other bizarre tactics. Introducing our sponsor, Fume, an innovative, award-nominated device that helps you kick bad habits to the curb by focusing on the good parts. Scan the QR code on screen to learn more about Fume. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety while you break your habit. I wasn't too sure what to expect at first, but I was pleasantly surprised by the taste, feel, and look of Fume. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle today with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com/chatsports and remember to use the code CHATSPORTS to save 10% when you purchase the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com/chatsports and remember to use the code CHATSPORTS. Tamar Bowles says, look, Marsh, I love AJB, but he's definitely not better than Spida. There's been nothing this game has showed me that Donovan Mitchell is better than Jalen Brunson.
Oh, I mean,
nothing.
Mitchell's got, 8 points? Brunson's got 6. So I don't think Mitchell's taken over this game by any means.
While Jalen Brunson has been out.
Yeah, dealing with foul trouble.
If Donovan Mitchell was that guy, Knicks would not be winning by 7 with Brunson playing 7 minutes so far.
Exactly.
Look, I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with me, and that's okay. I don't mind standing on an island by my own. But in 2 weeks, we will know who is a better player at this point.
Yeah, I think Brunson's earned the right. Come down to this series, who will be the better player coming out of it between him and Donovan Mitchell? It's going to be decided over the next 2 weeks. As we are 90 away from another beer shot fun race here on the channel.
90 away?
90 away. 90 away.
What time is y'all's event?
We're probably heading out in like 30 minutes or so.
Where is it? I have no idea where that is. Why'd you change jerseys?
I don't know. I was feeling.
Are you going to wear a jersey? Chugs is not sure. Rents, that's heat. I don't know why it's not 365 on the back, but 93. You're born. That's what I thought.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Shout out to Jeremy Chugs.
Every super chat, it doesn't matter how much, every super chat for the next 2 minutes, I'm taking a shot.
Our Raiders boys are here. They're pre-gaming for a Raider event. Let's get sauced. I'll match him.
Any super chat, I'm taking a shot.
For the rest of the half.
How much? Yes.
I think there's like 5 minutes left in the half. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
There's 10 minutes left in the quarter.
I think if there's more than 5, we'll revoke the offer. I don't know where we're at.
No, we're men of our word.
All right. Every super chat, the rest of the first half, Chugs and I will alternate shots. Johnson, you with $1 super chat comes in. Shout out to him. They're going to the black hole. Let's make them black out in the black hole. Lord Buddy Bear is in the chat. Lord Buddy Bear in the chat. My Raiders boys are here. Let's go Knicks. 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 Let's go. Oh, the supers are flying in. What did Lord Buddy Bear say? $100 super chats.
Donovan Mitchell could never.
Quickly drives, picks his dribble up, kicks it out to Hart. Holy shit, RJ Barrett's going to drive. Gets to the lane, Barrett floater, no good. Here comes LeVert the other way. Ayo, everything. Is that Raiders?
I don't know, let's go.
As LeVert drives, layup, no good. Allen has it, no, Hart steals it. Buddy Bear, Hart to quickly layup. Hart, put back, and one.
Come on, man.
Josh Hart, Seeps. Show the jersey, Seeps.
Oh,
Let's go!
Josh Hart, baby. Josh Hart.
Show the threes. Get the threes
All
in the chat.
Hart.
Let's go.
Gets the offensive rebound, put back, layup, and the foul.
Let's go!
Come on.
Count it. Count it. Count it.
Oh, no,
Ayo, everything says supporting one of my favorite channels. Let's go, Knicks. Ayo.
And then Marsh, a legend here. OG.
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 OG. Seeps, I'm a little confused here. Why did they not count the bucket for Josh Hart?
So they called it on the foul on the reverse on Quickly.
That's BS.
Yeah.
It was still worth getting hype as Quickly knocks down both.
You might owe a couple shots.
Yeah, we're going to do a beer shot fund race.
Yeah.
We got a couple to do
we got
here
a couple.
coming up.
I haven't been counting. I just did like 6 shots.
I was not going to lie. I keep on seeing you do shots, and I lost count.
Yeah.
As that's going to be a travel on the Cavs. Going the other way. New York Knicks ball. Let's go.
Let's go.
5:50 left in the half. When you look at the turnover battle here, Seeps, it's honestly lower than I thought. 7 for the Cavs, 6 for the Knicks.
The Knicks were high turnovers in the regular season versus the Cavs.
As Barrett will drop off pass to Hart. Hart back to Barrett. Barrett's guarded by Mitchell. He pulls it out. He's going to try to get to his left hand. Spins back. Fall away. Jay off the glass. Bad shot there from Barrett. Couldn't get a clean look. Couldn't bully his way to the cup. As here comes Mitchell. He tries to answer. Kicks it across. Okoro to Chetty Osman. Back to Okoro. He's going to bypass the 3. Swings it around. LeVert. Pump fake drives. Throws it in the corner. Okoro 3. In and out. Rebound by the Knicks.
Good hustle.
They have
Good
numbers.
hustle.
It's a
Good
5-on-3. Here comes Quickly. Quickly to Toppin.
Bang.
Toppin.
Oh.
Pap fake. Throws it inside. Robinson missed the layup.
Foul? No foul?
That's a foul!
You had a 5-on-3. You have to score.
Mitchell
Yeah,
grabbed him.
didn't he he ripped his jersey, it looked like.
Mitchell grabbed Robinson as he went up.
Yes. Also, that's the shot you want if you're the Knicks. Okoro threes,
You live with that.
every single
5-on-3,
Yes.
though, you have to score there.
Okoro
5-on-3.
take those corner threes all game long.
We got shots to take. We'll do those. Mitchell, weaving, pull up, elbow, good. 42-35. You know he's going to get his buckets. You just got to match him.
That Brunson foul is really.
Yeah, the foul trouble for Brunson is hurting the Knicks. Mitchell has 10. He's 50% from the deck on 8 shots. Quickly guarded by Okoro. We'd like to see him heat up a little, but he hasn't played all too good so far as he picks up his dribble, kicks it to Barrett. Barrett in the corner, 4 to shoot, 3 to shoot, gets to his left hand. Floater, he's fouled. That should be and one, but the bucket's good. Knicks back up 9 with 4 minutes to go.
That's what you like to see out of RJ. Get downhill. Don't fade away like you did on that last possession.
Stefan Mendoza says Cavs are bums. Tell your friends. As that's a deep 3 from Donovan Mitchell. This is where you can't let him get hot here.
He's just seen 2 go in back-to-back possessions. You're going to have to do something. You got to get the ball out of his hands.
I wouldn't mind him hitting the deck here one of these times. Quickly blows by Okoro, throws it out. Josh Hart, 3. Oh, too strong. Robinson with the rebound. He's fouled. Looks like it's going to be side out of bounds for the Knicks.
I think we're caught up.
I'll take one more to make sure. I'll take one more. We do owe 2 beer shot fund races because OG and AO everything.
Jeff Falco just made another one, so we'll just.
Hi, MG, from me and Rolly. Cheers, Jeff Falco. Is this the same Bonaventure, homie?
We got the Bonnies.
Shout out to the Bonnies. To the Bonnies.
To the Bonnies.
Ah, fuck.
We owe some beer shot fund races coming your way soon.
We'll do them at half. Let's lock in this second quarter. 3 minutes to go. It's quickly Randle, Barrett, Robinson, and Hart in.
Randle Cook.
Randle guarded by Mobley. Sidestep as he throws it. I wish he would have kind of just took that shot.
Dude, he's also got such a weight advantage on Mobley. Just put your shoulder into him. Get down to the paint.
Yeah. So you're going to have 3.5 seconds here off the inbound to get a bucket. Barrett will throw it in. I'm sure they just try to get it to Randle and say, save us, as they do. Randle has it top of the key. Randle, step back 3. That's an air ball. Cavs defense is tightening up here. You're really missing Seeps Brunson right now.
Yeah, the Knicks are playing kind of unorthodox offense right now. It's just a lot of scramble.
It is.
And Mitchell's seen his last 2 shots go in. We'll see how the Knicks guard him.
They're doing it.
44-38, 3.5 left to go here. As Rolly comes in with a super chat.
Every super chat's a shot.
Let's go.
It's stolen by the Knicks. Big steal there by the blockness monster, Mitchell Robinson. Garland tried to drive Robinson with the steal. Barrett's guarded by Garland. He's too little. What do you do when a mouse in the house? You stop him out. As Randle's going to drive baseline, he attacks the cup, hit in the air, missed it, got his own rebound.
Love it, Randle. Let's go, Randle.
And now Mitchell pushes Randle. Fuck you, Mitchell. Fuck you, Mitchell. Let's go, Randle.
Let's go, Randle. Team up.
Why did Mitchell just push Randle like that? As Spike Lee's in the building.
They're rattled.
Put your T's in the chat.
Donovan Mitchell.
T's in the chat. That's a T.
Don't you wish you played for the Knicks? Don't you wish you played for the Knicks? Donovan Mitchell. Don't wish you played for the Knicks? Mitchell's a punk for pushing Randle, dude. He's walking away. He hasn't done anything. That's why he got beat last year in the first round, you fraud.
Put your T's in the chat.
Tee him up.
Come on.
Tee Mitchell up. Randle at the line. First one good. First one good. 45-38. 45-38. 3 minutes to go in the half. I would love to see Mitchell go to the rack and someone just throws his shoulder into his sternum and he hits the dirt. Let's go.
Also, I love seeing Randle attack the shot blocker, just straight on, going right at his chest right there, not afraid of Jared Allen.
Great first half, Seeps. 15 points, 50%. Couldn't have asked anything more out of the dirty 30.
Especially not playing basketball for 3 weeks.
With no Brunson on the court either.
Yep.
Randle makes both. Let's go. Knicks up 8.
You got to close this
8,
quarter.
yeah, I'm bad at that.
You got to close this quarter.
100% agree. It's all about closing quarters. Knicks up by 8 with 2:50 to go. Mitchell will bring it up. Hart guarding him. Looking to size him up. Takes a tough fall away, spinning Jay. Good. He's a good player. He's a good player.
He's pretty good at basketball.
He's pretty good. 46-40. 46-40. Quick wheel, bring it up. Mitchell's got 10 this quarter. Hartenstein, dribble handoff to Randle. Randle wants a 3. He's guarded by Allen. Picks his dribble up. Backdoor cut to Hart. Hart. Good. Hey, let's go. Josh Hart with the layup. should have been and one. Knicks back up 8 again with 2:20 to go. What a pass there by Randle. The backdoor feed
three
to
really
Hart.
good passes so far by Randle.
Garland looking to drive on Grimes, and they call a little BS foul. Golly.
God, but that's a little thing with Josh Hart. Denying the ball, cuts him backdoor, easy
That's
layup.
Big East hoops. That's Big East hoops.
Oh, it is Big East basketball at its finest.
Mitchell with a tough shot right there. He goes left, he goes right, he spins, falls away. I'm sure he was dizzy when he shot that ball. He fine-twined there with the net. You want to do a beer shot fun race here real quick, Seeps?
Let's knock one out.
Let's knock one out. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. Shout out to the Raiders Report crew. The best in the game. Jeremy, you're a legend, my man. You're yellow.
Do you need to add those guys to the sign?
I do. Backboard. So, OG's already on the backboard, but Ayo everything onto the backboard, and it's Ayo with 2 O's and then everything, all one word. AYOO everything. Every $100 super chat, we add you to our Knicks Now Real One Hall of Fame board. Jeremy will come by like a little bottle girl and show that off. As Frank is in the chat. There is our sign. Shout out to him. If you send in a $100 super chat, you get add to the board. I loved how OG said all season long he'd be on the backboard when the playoffs got here. See, I already added him because I knew he was a real one. And there he is. Shout out to OU. Ayo everything as well. Ayo everything.
Jim Carrey. Classic.
Does Seeps look like a young Jim Carrey? Because Terrence Newman says it every live stream. Oh! Frank! $100 super chat. Bang! Frank is a multi-time member of the backboard.
He looks like Ed Sheeran's athletic brother.
All right, let's do it. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Who you got?
Not gonna lie. Pause. It exploded in my mouth, dude. Holy shit.
The past 5 minutes, Marshall talked about good D and exploding in his mouth.
It's a curveball when you're talking hoops.
Talking hoops and having shot fun. You're going to say something.
Yeah. The Josh Hart jersey is electric, dude.
He got 4 inches on him. Play with the good D.
This right here, Nova basketball. In the
Too much winning basketball.
Too much winning basketball in the Knicks.
We owe 2 more beer shot funds. We'll do those at the half. We owe one we just did one for my guy OG. We owe one for Ayo everything, and then we owe one for the GOAT, Frank. Once you send in $73 on the season, you get added to the top because that's the last time the Knicks won a championship. But once you're on the top and then you add a $100 super chat, you get added to the backboard. That's where the real ones are at. So we got somewhat of a tier system here.
Yeah.
You got your real ones. You got your Hall of Fame members. CPJ, OG, Crimsdad, Frank Seal, Ahmad Noble, Michael Henderson, Pedro Marrero, and all other real ones are on the board. Johnson Eustace quickly needs to step it up. I agree. Quickly is a guy that needs to start playing better for the Knicks.
Yeah.
5 on the floor for the Knicks to close out this half. Quickly, Grimes, Hartenstein, and Randle. 2 minutes to go. Donovan Mitchell has the ball up top. Seeps. He's scored the last 9.
He's cooking.
For Cleveland as he's going to take a deep step back 3. Good closeout by Grimes. Doesn't matter. Mitchell. He scored 12 straight for the Cavs. He's heating up.
I think he's blacked out right now.
Yeah.
I think all he's seeing is back rim. Knicks need to do something right now. This is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous.
As Randle has it, guarded by Mobley. Sizing him up, beats him off the dribble. Randle drives. He's fouled. They don't call it. And here comes the Cavs the other way. Mitchell, deep, logo 3, short. Out of bounds. Oh, no, he saved it. Mitchell goes into the crowd. If you're a Knicks fan, hold him. As the Cavs have the ball, they're playing 4-on-5. Cleveland's going to take a timeout. Mitchell is now limping after jumping into the crowd. You're no Derek Jeter, Donovan Mitchell. You're no Derek Jeter, Donovan Mitchell.
I don't know if he saved
He did not save it, but the ref said he did.
Holy cow.
They got to relook at that.
Marsh, I will say this is dangerous right now.
12 straight points for Mitchell. Someone needs to rough him up.
And just like he's seen a couple shots go in. He's very close to just blacking out right now. Rest of the game, it doesn't matter. I mean, Grimes was in his grill.
That was great defense.
On that last one. Literally in his grill. Oh, that could be bad.
This one's for Frank.
Frank, my man Jeremy Chuggs is going to take a shot for you. Let's flash Frank's super chat up on the screen. Rolly Seeps, my bad.
Every super chat is a shot for the half.
Jeremy says, and before they go to their party, their Raiders party, every super chat leading up into the half, he's going to take a shot of Fireball. So you send in a 99-cent super chat, number 99, Jeremy Chuggs, going to take a shot.
All it takes. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell's getting going right now. That's a little scary.
Who's the Knick that's going to rough him up?
It's got to be Hart or Grimes. But, I mean, look at this D right here.
He loves the sidestep three.
Oh,
always.
He loves it. Especially to his left hand. He loves it coming to his left.
Johnny says what's going on with the Raiders. They're going to a Raiders fan meetup.
Yeah.
A Raiders event.
He literally saved the ball out of bounds and then threw the ball out of bounds and they just let it play.
Oh, so it was out twice.
It was out twice.
Of course it was. The refs have been very favorable to Cleveland.
100%.
As Mitchell's doubled now, a little change there, Seeps, as they get it to Mobley. Blocked by Hartenstein! Here comes Josh Hart leading the way. He's going to get back to his right hand. He does lay up every time. Brings it up with the left. Euro to the right. Josh Hart to save the day. Knicks up 7. Breaks the scoring dry spell. Josh Hart already has 8 points so far, Seeps. As Garland catches and launches a 3. That one's in and out. Knicks allow an offensive rebound. Mobley beats Randle to the glass. He misses the hook shot. Rebound by Randle.
Whoa.
Let's go. Randle's going to bring it up. Nobody under the cup. Randle should go. He does. Picks up his dribble. Kicks it out. Grimes 3. Short. Rebound by the Knicks.
Come on.
Grimes 3. Short. Rebound by the Knicks.
There we go, Hart.
Quickly 3. Short.
Ah!
Oh, my God.
Come on.
3 times.
Knicks got 50. If you get a 50, I'll do a beer bong.
$50 super chat. We do a beer bong as Mitchell Donovan airballs. Garland catches, drives, short floater off the glass. Good.
All right, last shot.
25 seconds left in the half. Shot clock pretty much turned off. Knicks will hold for the final shot up 5. You make this 8, Seeps. You're heading in half with a hard piece. Let's go. Knicks up 5.
Oh, my God.
3 open threes off offensive rebounds.
Grimes has been off.
Quickly comes off the screen, 2 to shoot, gets inside, doesn't see the clock, turnover. Emmanuel Quickly has been terrible this game.
That's his 4th turnover.
Emmanuel Quickly has been terrible so far.
You have 2 seconds.
It's his 4th turnover.
He's honestly been a detriment to the Knicks.
Tibbs has left Brunson out this entire second quarter with this 3rd foul. So Brunson will be coming back at half.
Mitchell from half court. Oh, that looked good. Why did that look good? He missed it.
Oh, my God.
That was ridiculous. 4 turnovers for Quickly in the first half, Seeps. The fact you're winning this game is ridiculous. Brunson hasn't played. You're heading out? Love you guys. See you later. Jeremy Chuggs, being a real one, always is. Same as Mitchell Renz, the GOAT. We'll see you later. Have fun. Are y'all coming back to Dallas tonight?
Yeah. Go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
If y'all want to link up after, let's ride.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all won't be sober, so it could be fun.
I'm doing a boot there.
Really? That's electric. What, like, we're talking a 3-piece?
McNugget.
But like a real 3-piece.
Oh, yeah.
Really, yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Have fun, guys. Be safe. Are y'all Ubering? I got to pee bad, but I'll hold it. Actually, I got to go.
Yeah.
Seeps, you want to talk through the first half a little bit while I run to the restroom?
Yeah.
Also, Seeps, every $10 super chat while I'm gone, actually, every $5 super chat while I'm gone, I'll take a shot of Fireball.
All right, you guys heard that. Marshall Green, he's going to run to the restroom real quick. Every $5 super chat that comes in, we're taking shots. Knicks up 50-45 on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back and forth game. It's been a game of runs. Jalen Brunson being in foul trouble has kind of been a big storyline so far. We saw Donovan Mitchell really get it going at the end of that first half. You saw a couple shots go in. It's just scary. This is a 5-point game. Donovan Mitchell seen his last couple buckets go in. Could he really get it going in this second half? It's going to be interesting to see how the Knicks handle him. Sean saying, you're telling me the Cavs were not fouling on the Knicks drives to the basket? Yeah, it looked like it. Cavs are playing very physical defense on the Knicks. Seems like the refs had a quicker whistle for the Cavs than they have for the Knicks. But every $5 super chat, while Marsh is gone, he's taking a shot of Fireball when he comes back. Just $5, he's taking a shot. We also got some shot fun race is coming your guys' way. Carl's in the chat. Shout out to you, Carl. You're my man, thinking about you, saying what a great game. CJB in the chat. ABC123 saying he's got the K for the Knicks in the second half. Up 5. It's going to be interesting going in to see how the Knicks get it done in the second half. Knicks Nation, big dollars. Yeah, for every $5 super chat, $5 super chat that comes in, Marsh is taking a shot when he comes back. Johnson Hughes getting us going. And he can actually steer this conversation because we also like, you guys send us super chat. We also like to see what you guys have to say. See, his IQ has been so bad. No points scored except for free throws and 4 turnovers. I will say it seems like the Cavs defense, when Jalen Brunson has been out, they have sped up this Knicks team. I feel like the Knicks are playing very fast right now. Randle, he's played well. He's kind of been the exception, but we've seen even Quentin Grimes. His shot's really not really falling for him. He seems like he's playing at another speed. They just need to settle in, play their brand of basketball, and I think they'll get there. But that's one shot from Marsh. Every $5 super chat until he comes back. We are taking a shot of Fireball. Johnson, you got us going. It's a good point. IQ has been bad. 4 turnovers out of your backup point guard, it just can't happen. And I feel like they were very blatant turnovers. It's just tough. It's just tough to see. But IQ, I still got faith in him. I feel like he'll get it going. $5 super chat, though. Marsh is taking a shot. Seeps, can you explain what your job as a producer actually entails? Every graphic you kind of get a scene thrown on screen. I'm changing. I'm kind of messing around with it. Just all the graphics and everything. Kind of I don't really know really too how they answer that, but yeah. RJ just retired, coming in from Styla. Yeah, RJ's been slow. He's been playing with no confidence, coming from Ken Sly. What's up, bro? Nah, Terrence, we're not getting into that today. But Marsh, $5 super chats come in. He is taking a shot of Fireball. That's it. Shout out to the person that said, RJ, go home. Yeah, RJ's been non-existent today, man. RJ has been non-existent. We need the young guys to settle down, and that will happen over the series. Honestly, if you could go out here, take game 1, could be a big pickup for the Knicks. Could be a big pickup for the New York Nets. We're going to get some stats going here as Marsh is back in the studio. We're going to get some stats going for you guys here in a second. That's here. I'll hop out of it.
All righty. Overall, Seeps, with how bad the Knicks have played, the fact you're up 5 is kind of ridiculous.
The only thing I was saying concerning Mitchell saw a couple go in late.
Yes.
But the Knicks are 3 of 16 from 3 right now.
Here comes Stephen A.
I don't know.
See what I'm talking about? He's just sucking off Donovan Mitchell. Sorry for the language, but it just pisses me off.
Yeah.
It really does.
And Mitchell's got 18 here to get it going.
It's going to be at the last ones in the sheet. Player list, the very last ones. Look, yes, a lot of stuff happened for the Cavs to close that half, Seeps, but the Knicks kind of weathered the storm without their best player.
I feel like they did too.
And we'll go through the stats here in a second. Carl says, great to have you back, Seeps. You're definitely good luck. Cheers.
Carl, my winning percentage as being the Knicks producer this year.
It's got to be really good.
I want to go back, and we'll do it at the end of the season, find out what it is. But shout out to you, Carl. You're a real one. We're always thinking about you, my man.
So Mitchell has 18. He had 12 in the
little stretch at the end of the second quarter.
big stat that ESPN's showing is points off turnovers. Knicks have 16, Cavs have 3. So despite the Knicks turning the ball over a lot, the Cavs haven't really capitalized, but I also look at it as the Knicks are leaving points on the board. It may not result in Cavs points, but you're leaving points on the board.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a weird game so far. Weird game so far. Here's been my X factor so far. I thought he's played great. I mean, the 2 turnovers, he had that one really bad pass, but Marsh said it. He could have a game where he has 15 rebounds, 8 points, getting downhill, little things, backdoor cuts. Josh Hart has been absolutely fantastic.
Frank says, cut it out. Knicks are going to win with Marsh and Seeps. Yes, they are. The Knicks are going to win. I think the Knicks win this game.
No, they should win this game. It's just, you got to guard Donovan Mitchell, man. You got to guard Donovan Mitchell.
How many minutes do you think Brunson played that half?
9?
9 exactly.
It was 9 on the dot?
He played 9 out of 24 minutes, and you're up 5.
On the road.
That's a problem for them.
You know who that's credit to, though, and we'll throw his stats up right now. He's been great, man.
Big Jew, number 30. Julius Randle has been electric for the Knicks. Seeps hadn't played in 2.5 weeks. And honestly, that was one of his better halves of the year.
I like the way he's attacking Jared Allen, getting to his chest when he's getting downhill.
Even Mobley, he beat Mobley off the drive, and he got to the cup.
You know, you talk about physicality. Dean Wade, Evan Mobley, just can't hold him.
No, they're not strong enough. They don't have the lower body strength.
And it's not something you can change throughout the series. You know what I mean? It's not like Mobley or Dean Wade's going to add 20 pounds. Like, Julius Randle, he should have very favorable matchups here. But, Marsh, I got to ask you about this. What do you think of R.J. Barrett's first half?
Not great. Not great. Barrett played 13 minutes. Who do you know Knicks' leading minute getter is so far?
Might be Quickly.
Yes.
It is Quickly?
Then there's 2 people tied for second and third. Who do you think they are?
Hart and Grimes?
Hart and Randle.
Hart and Randle.
Grimes has played 12. Barrett's played 13. Robinson's played 11. Obi's played 7. Hartenstein's played 12. So Hartenstein's played more than Mitchell Robinson.
That's interesting.
Just by a couple of seconds, but I think it's interesting.
That's going to be something to keep your eye on, too. But also, RJ going 1 of 5. And then Quickly, he's had his moments kind of in stretches here, but 0 of 5. They got him listed as 3 turnovers here, but I swear it might have been 4.
Yeah, it says 3 on my app, too. I thought it was 4, though.
I swear it was 4. Maybe, I don't know. But still, he's been sloppy with the ball. I do think as the series goes on, guys like Quickly will calm down. Guys like Grimes, because Grimes, I'll tell you what, his three-pointer, he's shot,
rushing it.
He is rushing it. And it's either really short or really long.
Yeah, he's 1 of 4.
Yeah.
They're feeling the playoff intensity. I think both teams are.
Both teams are, yeah.
Both teams are feeling the playoff intensity. As bad as you've played, though, you're up 5.
I know.
I don't think the Cavs have not played good either. Garland's been their second best player so far, like he usually is. 10 points, 4 turnovers, though.
They showed it on ESPN, too. Garland significantly better at home. If you could kind of withstand his kind of home games.
Okay, I like that.
Get
That's
him
a good
to the
thought.
road. I mean, I saw he averages 23 at home, 20 on the road. So we'll see the split. So Garland, 4 turnovers, but he's looked solid so far.
Okay. Another player for the Knicks that I thought has played really well is Isaiah Hartenstein. In 12 minutes, he's got 6 points.
Yep.
He's 4 of 4 from the line.
It's huge.
And 2 rebounds. No turnovers. And he has...
He has a block at least.
Yeah, they're not calling it a block, but I remember him having a block.
No, yeah, he had a block.
He's been great. Vladimir Putin says you didn't take a shot for my $99 super chat.
We got you a shot.
I thought we did, but I'll take one right now for you, my man. I thought Jeremy took it for you. I think Jeremy was cleaning those out, but I got you.
Here is our super chat menu. We do have one shot fund coming your guys' way here in a second. 2 shot funds.
Yeah, we did
got
one
2
for OG.
shot
We had 300s
yeah.
come in.
We do. We got 2
AO
shot
everything and Frank sent one in.
funds. AO everything. We appreciate it, guys.
Ayo everything out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
I've seen him in the chat a lot. I was not expecting that. Yeah. What a legend. What a legend. You want to knock one of those out real quick?
Let's knock them out.
Grab a couple out of the fridge real quick. Because you don't have any left. And those, I can't do them that cold. Jeffrey Cooperstein with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Jeff, a legend. Says Marsh and Seeps are greater than the bum ESPN crew.
Facts.
I love me some Hubie Brown, but the fact that I have to listen to Stephen A. at the halftime is a joke. We gave you every stat of every player. You think Stephen A.'s doing that? He probably didn't even watch the game.
Yeah, Stephen A. was doing other stuff.
Stephen A., what a joke. What a joke. Yeah, I'll empty these boys. Oh, that one's already empty. We owe 2 shot funds. Every $100 super chat today, we put a beer in this device and we chug. We're doing it for the playoffs. OG says, yeah, the crew is weak. OG, I don't know if you commented at halftime. I'd like to know your thoughts on the first half, OG. I'd like to know your thoughts on the first half. If you comment down below, I'll read them. So let me know. I am positive. I don't think the Knicks played well, but they're winning the game, and you can't be mad about that. So overall, I'm happy with the way this game is played. Frank says, congratulations to Rolly barely making the playoffs. Shout out to Frank. Frank, you're a GOAT. I love that you give Rolly hell. It's one of my favorite things in the world. So shout out to you, Frank. Hope you're having a good Saturday, my man. Love you, brother. Thanks for supporting the show like always. This one's going to hurt. This is fresh out of the fridge. When they're ice cold, they really, really hurt. David says, who's the best player in the league? I think Giannis. Seeps agrees with that. Johnson, you says the refs are so bad. Either let us play physically. I agree. I don't think it's been called fairly.
I agree.
When you look at Knicks have attempted 4 more free throws. It doesn't feel like that.
But the Knicks have been definitely the more aggressive team down the field.
Knicks are getting to the cup. Cavs, 8 turnovers. Knicks have 6. Knicks out-rebounded the Cavs by 1, 24-23. It does not feel like that.
Every game.
You have to win that matchup. All right. Here we go. This one's for Ayo everything. The next one's for my guy, Frank. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All righty. My stomach's full. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That felt good, but it was cold. That was cold. So the shot fun's pretty cool. So it punctures a hole in the lid, but it does a hole in the bottom, and that's how it works. Shout out to you guys. A legend. Legends. OG. Ayo everything. Frank. We will do one more coming up in a second, but I got to collect my thoughts here. Smart answer says, pause, dude. Grab some Bud Lights. I'm going to stay away from that one. I like this one. Grade the Knicks' performance. Francisco says, how much till I'm on the backboard? What we do here, Francisco, is you're already on the top. You are... I don't know where Francisco is. My eyes are bad. Francisco, we did a different name for you, Francisco. I don't remember what name we put on there, though. Let me look. Hector. We put I believe it was your dad's name, Francisco, right here. Hector, you're already on the board, but to get on the backboard, it's a $100 super chat. You have to send in a $100 super chat to get on the backboard. Once you send $73 in super chats, we add you to the top, 100 to the backboard. Second half is here. Knicks start the ball with the half. Start the half with the ball, excuse me. Robinson hands it off to Brunson. Brunson gets downhill. Brunson floater, high off the glass, no good. Rebound by Robinson. He kicks it out. Randle, 3, in and out. As Johnson Yu comes in with a $5 super chat. We'll pop that up in a second. Garland loses his dribble. Ball's on the floor yet again. Barrett does not dive on it. Mobley throws it up. No good. Rebound by Randle. Here he comes. Randle pushing the pace. Alley-oop to Robinson. He missed the dunk. Oh, my gosh. Robinson misses the alley-oop. And here comes Mitchell. Mitchell in and out dribble. Goes for the layup. No good. Rebound by Grimes. It's a 3-on-1. Randle turns it over. Sloppy fucking play. Here comes Garland. He gets it to Mitchell. Mobley dunk. Knicks just blew about 4 opportunities right there. Come on, Mitch. Come on, Randle. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau. 1 minute into the half. Crim's dad is in the chat. Where's Crim's dad been all day? He says, I went from goat to ghost. I didn't see you all first half, Crimmy. Crimmy, you know you're the goat. Stop it. So Mitchell Robinson misses the alley-oop. The Knicks have a 3-on-1. Randle turns it over. That's 4 points left on the board.
That just can't happen to start a half. I do kind of like the early timeout from Tibbs.
Yeah, the Knicks have to take care of the basketball, Seeps.
Yeah, no, they have to. They just don't stand a chance winning this game if you don't.
OG saying everyone needs to settle down. I agree. Frank giving the Knicks an A for the first half. You have a 3-on-1, and Randle just throws it to the other team. It was bad.
That's bad.
Just throws it to the other team.
You got to take advantage of it. It's all about executing the playoffs.
Anthony says, as a Cavs fan, I must admit, you all are very entertaining. We appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you for the kind words.
Thanks, Ant.
EJ says Brunson needs to settle this team down. I agree. Brunson took a bad shot to start the half. He didn't even hit iron. And then you had an alley-oop from Randle to Robinson. Robinson missed the dunk. And the Knicks got another stop, and it was a 3-on-1, and Randle tossed it to the other team. All right, we'll see you. Smart answer, we'll see you.
Georgia King, $5 super chat.
Crimmy, when did you super chat? Oh, shit, Crims did send in a 20. We got to spin the wheel for Crims. I didn't even see that.
We'll throw this up here.
I have an Empire State of Mind. Let's go Knicks. And to quote a wise man, Tuto, slap the bums, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Shout out to Crimmy. I apologize for that, Crimmy. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't see that. The Raiders report came in here, and it got a little rowdy. Yeah. So blame it on them. But I'll take the blame. We'll spin the wheel for Crim's dad coming in a second. Then Georgia King comes in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to GK. GK, we appreciate it. Crim's dad, I apologize. I hope you forgive me. Blame it on Mitch.
And guys, we do have this wheel every $20 super chat that comes in, just like the GOAT here, Crim's dad. We spin this wheel, and we see what it lands on. It could be anything. You never know what it could be. As it looks like MG, Marshall Green.
Get some water in real quick.
He's getting railed.
S Teacher Planner says, let's go Knicks. Davey says, Marshall, how are you? I'm great, Davey. How you doing, Dave? Raiders fans always mess things up. Yes, they do, EJ.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell has exploded in game ones. Past 4 game ones, 57, 45, and 32 from Donovan Mitchell.
What does that tell you? Instant reaction. Because I have an answer.
He sets the tone early in the series.
That tells me when teams game plan for him, he can't do it as well. Maybe that's just my take.
I don't hate it.
As the Knicks are up 3, Brunson has the ball. Screen is blitzed. Barrett 3, airballed. Wow. Robinson with the rebound, gets it to Barrett. Barrett throws it away, bounces off a Coro. Knicks will have 3.7 to shoot Seeps. That was literally one of the worst jump shots I've ever seen.
That was legit 2 feet left of the rim. I'll tell you what, Marsh. The Knicks need to get some momentum right here because I feel like Cleveland, they smell blood in the water.
I agree. Brunson throws it into Randle. Randle has 3.7. He takes a step back, deep 2. Randle off the front iron, no good. Rebound, Cleveland. I kind of fear that as well.
A lot of momentum on Cleveland's side right now.
A bunch. Here comes Mitchell. He's looking to kill the Knicks.
Yep.
Guarded by Grimes. Grimes extending his defense about 4 feet beyond the three-point arc. Drop-off pass to Mobley. Into the corner. Garland. Pump fakes. Good defense by Barrett. He gets beat off the cuff.
Let him do
It was
that?
good defense from Barrett for a second.
How do you get taken to the rim by a 6-foot guard, man?
Wait, they called that an and one? They called that an and one? I don't want to be the ref guy, Seeps. It has not been consistent all game long.
I mean, it hasn't.
I cannot believe they called that an and one. Garland a chance to tie it right here. 50-49.
I mean, bad call, but,
In and out, thank God.
but bad defense by Barrett.
It was. That was not a foul, though. That was not a foul. Brunson has it, guarded by Garland. We're going to size him up. Posts him up, has him on the block. Brunson, fall away. Jay, good.
Let's get going.
Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. As Georgia King and Lord Buddy Bear come in with a super chat. Georgia King says, what are the odds? Tibbs turns back the clock and turns D-Rose loose. 0.
0.
As Mobley drives to the cup, rebound by the Knicks. Randle has it. He gets it at, throws it away again. No, Barrett saves it. Gets it to Randle. Randle layup, miss, put back dunk. But they call a foul. Randle was fouled. Sloppy. They are so sloppy.
So sloppy right now.
So sloppy. Let me relax for a second. Georgia King says, what are the odds? And 0. Derrick Rose will not play a minute this series. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but he won't. Buddy Bear says Raiders fans know how to party.
Just a little bit.
Buddy Bear, if there's anyone that knows Raiders fans how to party, it's me, as Randle misses the first free throw. Buddy Bear, thank you, my man. You're a legend here at the Chat Sports Studios. Thank you so much for watching the show. They've been, like, legitimately very loose with the ball.
Yeah.
As Randle misses the first, here's the second. He missed both.
They're
wow.
good.
Golly, Julius. Come on. Knicks up 3. 9:30 left to go. Mitchell brings it up. Guarded by Grimes. Comes a screen from Mobley. He uses it. Throws it. What a pass to Allen, who throws it down. It's a good play by Mitchell. 52-51. You felt the impact of Mitchell early on. He has looked like the best player in this series.
Yep.
As Brunson and Randle play catch, Brunson's going to use the screen from Mitchell. He's going to drive. He's got a Coro on him. Brunson, step back 3, in and out. As Mobley saves it from going out of bounds, here comes Garland. Knicks up 1. Garland has it. Mitchell wants it. He doesn't give it to him. Garland attacks Mitchell Robinson, finds a spot, rises, no good. Offensive rebound, Cleveland. Garland, deep 2, no good. Rebound by Randle. Way to get on the glass, Julius. Randle going to push the pace. He's going to attack, kicks it out. Brunson has it. Brunson drives, floater, good. Jalen Brunson gives the Knicks a 3-point lead with 8:30 left to go in the third. It's a big-time take right there, Seeps.
That's a good move. Slows it down a little bit.
Mitchell going to bring it up for the Cavs. He gets a screen from Mobley. He yanks a 3. Good.
Everything he sees right now.
He looks really good. He looks really good, and he's jaw-jacking. 54-54. Mitchell's got 21. Brunson guarded by Okoro, pushing him to his right hand, gets it to Robinson. Robinson to Brunson, now to Randle. Randle guarded by Mobley. He's going to beat him off the deck, gets to the cup, throws it out, turnover. Another turnover for the Knicks.
It just can't happen.
Sloppy basketball for the Knicks here at the start of the third.
I think he did get fouled on that. Mitchell. Knicks are starting to pick up off that pick and roll on Mitchell now.
As there's a foul, it'll be side out of bounds.
Mitchell wants it, dude. He is locked in. He wants a pick and roll every single time he comes on that floor right now.
No one's hands are up. That's a joke.
Randall's got to, dude, if you're up there, at least show.
Oh, gee, I agree. Mitchell Robinson is one of the worst screen setters in the NBA. I honestly think Hartenstein needs to play the bulk of the minutes at the 5. And he's already back in. Obi Toppin is checked back in for Randle. That's 2 times to start the half. Seeps
7:30 mark.
Yeah, Randle's out before 5 minutes. As Mitchell rejects the screen. Stolen. Hartenstein to Barrett. Barrett to Toppin. It's going to be a slam dunk.
Hey.
Obi Toppin throws it down in transition. Knicks up 2.
Let's go. Good steal right there.
Good defense turns to offense. Knicks up 2 with 7:20 to go.
God, did they need that?
They needed that bad. Mobley catches it deep, throws it away. Brunson gets knocked to the deck. They're going to call out of bounds on the Knicks. It'll be Cavs ball underneath. That looked like a loose ball foul to me on the Cavs.
I don't know how they're...
Mitchell turned it over. Hartenstein to Barrett. Barrett to Toppin, who grazes the rim. Obi kind of hurt himself, it looked like, on the nasty fall. So Mitchell will throw it in from the baseline, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Frank, I agree. The refs are in favor of the Cavs, and I think it's very obvious. Thing is, Knicks get a lot of fouls because they just play physical. As Mitchell throws it to Mobley. Mobley deep inside, layup good, 56 all. It's 56 all with 7 minutes left to go in the third. Brunson will bring it up. Mobley's got 8 points and 10 rebounds already. Brunson guarded by Okoro. Here comes a screen. He rejects it. Drives to his right. Rises. Mid-range jumper. Good! Jalen Brunson. I think he's heating up, Steeps.
I think he is too. I was going to say, how impressive that he plays 9 minutes in the first half. Second half, he's ready to go.
Mobley catches it, swings it to Okoro. Okoro drives, gets to his right hand. Layup, no good. Rebound by Hartenstein. He kicks it out to Brunson. The Knicks have numbers if they want it. Brunson doesn't take advantage. He drives. He's going to post up now on Mobley.
Take that.
Don't give the ball up. Go score, Brunson. He's backing him up. Fall away. Jay missed it.
It's a good move, though. Good bucket. That was good luck.
I'll take that. Here comes Mitchell the other way. They're trying to get Brunson on Mitchell. Grimes fights over the screen. They kick it to Garland. Garland pumps. He drives. Dotted line jumper. Good. 58-58. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go.
God, what a game this has been.
This has been a great basketball game. Garland's got 14. He's been good. 50%. Brunson has it. He's going to try to get a screen. He doesn't use it. He drives to the left, beats Okoro off the bounce. Floater. Brunson, no good. Hartenstein with the rebound. Kicks it out to Grimes. Grimes to Barrett. Barrett, 3. Good!
Yes,
RJ Barrett! Let's go! Type those nines! Huge, Seeps. That is huge.
Just for his confidence for the game, big time bucket.
Both teams have been terrible from 3. Knicks are 4-20. Cavs are 5-19. As Mitchell,
No, you did not.
Mitchell gets the benefit of the doubt. They call Grimes for a foul on a Mitchell 3. God damn it!
I don't know about that one. It's fine. Never mind.
Where? Are they calling it at the top?
You can see it right here. I think it was on his way up. Oh,
where's the foul?
I don't know.
There's no contact.
Dude, the refs. I hate pulling the ref card. Man, have they favored the Cleveland Cavaliers tonight.
Seeps, there was no contact there.
EJA saying, can we challenge that? Tibbs has had a couple of chances.
He doesn't do it.
I think he's just one of those coaches. He's just waiting until the fourth quarter.
There was legitimately no contact there.
Nothing. Only 2 free throws, though. So
They called it a 2?
I think they did. They should have. I mean, his foot was on the line.
Okay, they did. Mitchell misses 1. Only gets 1. Knicks get lucky. Knicks up 2. You got to get a bucket here. Let's make this a 2-possession game. Brunson brings it up, guarded by Karis LeVert. Gets it to Isaiah Hartenstein. They run the offense through him. They get it to Grimes. Grimes comes off the screen, picks it up, gets it to Barrett. Barrett's guarded by Mitchell. Get downhill, RJ. He uses the screen, has it in the mid-range, gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein, push shot, good! See, he's been great.
He has been great tonight. Love to see it. Knicks got a 4-point lead, 5 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Come on, Knicks. Isaiah Hartenstein, 6 points, 5 rebounds. He's been great. Mitchell and Allen play catch. Mitchell, turnover. It's a 3-on-2. Barrett has it. He gets to the cup. Barrett layup, missed it. Obi can't get the rebound. Come on, RJ.
You got to finish that, man.
Looks like they called a foul. Obi, the beneficiary, he'll go to the line for 2. RJ has to make that, dude.
He's got to make that. I like him getting downhill. That's what I want to see, but.
That's a tech. Tech him up,
man.
Bickerstaff's being a... I'm not going to say it.
Sit the fuck down, Bickerstaff.
Exactly. RJ has to make that.
What is he complaining about either way? That's a clear foul. Go ahead, challenge it, Bickerstaff. Take a seat on the bench, you scumbag.
Exactly. FJB Bickerstaff. Obi makes the first free throw. Knicks up 5. Let's go.
God, you can already feel the intensity out this series. This series goes game to game to game. Oh my God. Bickerstaff. I already hate him.
I hate JB Bickerstaff.
I hate him.
As Obi gets both to go, Knicks up 6. This is where you have to separate seats.
Right here. Close this quarter out.
A stop bucket. Stop bucket. Garland has it, guarded by Barrett. They kick it to LeVert. Back to Allen. Allen, a little dribble handoff. He loses it. Back to Garland. Garland's 50 feet away from the basket with 10 seconds to shoot. Hartenstein shows. They kick it to LeVert. LeVert inside to Allen. Allen back out. Cedi Osman 3. Good.
God damn it.
That was great defense by the Knicks.
That was good D, too. That's fine. That's fine. You're playing
Brunson drives inside. Floater. Brunson foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Brunson looks at Obi and says, I see everything. I love that.
What is Garland complaining about?
I hate the Cavs.
A bunch of crybabies in Cleveland, dude.
I hate the Cavs.
F
Cleveland.
Come on.
In the chat, F Cleveland right now. Let's go.
Nobody likes Cleveland. Whoever wants to take a vacation in Cleveland?
Who goes to Cleveland for vacation?
Nobody.
Shout out to Joakim Noah. Brunson, first free throw, good. Shout out to the Bucks Scare You, Mikey, Terrence, Bengals, Raymond, Brian, Ghost Rider, John. Frank says, that's the play I'm talking about. Let's go, Frank. Bengals, Atlantic Lion, BL Capital. Get the F Clevelands in the chat going. Let's go. Brunson, one more opportunity from the stripe. He gets it to go. Seeps. Knicks up 5.
Knicks up 5. Brunson has gotten it going in this third quarter.
He's kind of taken over a little bit.
8 points already, up to 14. So what you like to see for Jalen Brunson. Knicks up 5. 4 minutes left in the third.
LeVert uses the screen. Brunson on him. Size advantage favoring Cleveland. LeVert gets to the paint.
Good
throws it away. Turnover. Knicks ball. Let's go.
Hart's playing great, man.
Hart immediately comes in, Seeps, and makes a play.
He's making an impact.
If Brunson's guarded by Garland, he should score. He should look to score every time. He gets to the block, gets a shot off, throws it off, top end, corner 3. Good! Obi top end from the corner.
What a pass.
Bang!
The fact that your 6-foot point guard can go in the post and get you a wide open 3 in the corner, that's incredible. That's incredible. Shout out JB. Shout out Obi top.
That's a big 3.
That's a big time shot.
What a find by Brunson. Through the traffic, finding his way through the weeds at Quicken Loans Arena. Brunson, corner, top end 3, bang.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Brunson's matched Mitchell's energy here in the third quarter.
Let's go,
Back
Knicks.
and forth. I love to see it.
Knicks. Still the big 3 out there for Cleveland. As LeVert comes off the pick. He's been a non-factor so far. Throws it to Osman. He made the last 3. Kicks it out. Garland, wide open 3. Good. Knicks got to find a way to get on these shooters. The ball movement and the penetration has been a problem for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of paint touches tonight.
70-65, 3 minutes to go. Garland's up to 17. He's going to try to guard Brunson. Brunson beats LeVert off the dribble. Brunson floater, good! Jalen Brunson is him! Brunson, he's him!
He's so tough.
LeVert for 3, no good. Rebound by the Knicks! Seeps, he's going to go up 10 right here.
Let LeVert keep chucking.
I want Brunson to yank a 3. He's guarded by LeVert. He's not going to do it. He gets a screen from Grimes. He wants the Mitchell matchup. Mitchell can't guard Brunson.
Clear out.
Brunson sizing him up through the legs, spinning, backs him down, fall away, Jay. Good!
He's too good.
Jalen Brunson shows you why he's better than Mitchell. He can't guard him.
Take over this third quarter.
Let's go, Seeps. 12 this quarter. Let's go.
Come on, JB. Get him going in the chat.
Mitchell has the rock. He picks his dribble up, gets it to Garland. Garland's going to drive on Brunson, throws it into the corner. Osman 3. That's off the mark.
Let's go.
Knicks ball.
Let's go.
Brunson to top and dunk. Knicks up 11. Seeps. Let's go.
What's up, Cleveland?
Cleveland. This is for you.
Hold that
This
out,
is for you, Cleveland. Oh, shit. Mitchell comes off the screen. Deep three blocked by Grimes. He gets his own putback, though, and throws it down. Elite defense there by the Knicks. Just didn't finish.
It's good D. God damn it. Grab the rebound.
Close the quarter. You're up 9. I like what Brunson. He should have kept it.
3 for 2 right here. You go at that 105 mark. 3 for 2. 3 for 2.
1:15 left in the quarter. Brunson has it up top, guarded by LeVert. Gets a screen from Hart. He's got Mitchell on him, Seeps. He's sizing him up. Brunson has step back 3. Go! Rebound, Josh Hart. Brunson misses. Josh Hart rebound. I love Josh Hart.
Is this Villanova all over again?
I love Josh Hart.
Josh Hart.
I love Josh Hart.
Oh, he's incredible. He's incredible.
As Garland. That's going to be a turn. Oh, they call a foul.
Good foul. Good foul. Good foul.
Allen going to the line. I'm not mad at that.
No.
Holy shit. I love Josh Hart. How do you not?
Dude, he's just awesome, man.
Holy shit. Dude, I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe.
This is too much. It's too much in Cleveland. The New York Knicks. Oh, my God. Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson. The winning basketball is just too much for Marsh and I.
Okay.
Come on, let's lock it in.
So about a minute left in the quarter, right?
Minute left in the quarter.
Okay.
Close it out. We'll be good.
We're going to go to a TV timeout. So we're going to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show. That is Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off the Journey Pack today. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious and all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety while you break your habit. Breaking a habit can be tough, but with Fume, it's easy, enjoyable, and even fun. With over 100,000 customers and countless success stories, there's no reason you can't be next. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off when you purchase the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com/chatsports. And don't forget, use code chatsports for 10% off. Link is down in the comment section and description of today's video. Someone said some funny comment. Marshall, if Josh Hart goes to one knee and asks you to marry him, you love him that much to say yes? No, but you win us a chip.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Dude. Seeps, what jersey are you rocking over there?
I'm rocking that number 3, Josh Hart.
You know that's a historical number for the Knicks.
You also know he's a Knick for life. They gotta bring him back.
Dude, he's back.
He just screams New York Knicks. He screams Tom Thibodeau. Is Johnson U $2 super chat coming in saying L. Fred Payton could never.
Love that.
He really could.
We're up to 19,882 people watching Seeps. We're at a TV timeout right now. Can we get to 20,000? We're at 19.
I think we could.
We're at 19,882. BK Ray says, "Where's Rolly, Montana?" Rolly's actually back in New York today. He went back home for the weekend. He's from Rochester. He's enjoying his weekend. Let's get to 20,000 subs.
I think we can.
If you are subscribed to the channel, type me down in the comment section. Real Ralph says Rolly getting that wop.
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh, my God. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Donkey, Bengals, Miguel, Dylan, Mikey Black, Carlos, Ayo Everything, Erodish, Justin, Dylan, an irresistible chicken sandwich. Brunson is our star. Terrence Newman, Real Rel, AJ, Crim's dad, D2, Casino, Johnson U, Shipmaster Kyle, I Am Jules, Not My Reality, Michael Rivels, Casino, Kind, Bengals, Jet Life for Life. Let's go. Let's get up to 20,000 subs today. There's no reason we shouldn't be there. As Jared Allen makes the first free throw, 78-68. He's got one more coming. 52 seconds left to go. My man Webb is in the chat. What up, S Teacher Planner, Jay Liv, Simon, Mike Torres, Martin, Jay Liv, Jay Flame. Let's go. Seeps, you're up 9 right here with 50 seconds to go. Bleed the clock and get a bucket.
I also do like Tibbs taking Brunson out right here, just in case you would get
the fouls. I like that. Hartenstein gets it to Toppin. Toppin looking to drive on Osman. He turns it over. I don't mind him going to the cup, but you got to take care of the ball.
Yep.
Now you got to play defense. 39 seconds to go. Cleveland has the ball.
You got to play D. They're going to try to go for 2 for 1 right here. Expect Mitchell to take a quick shot coming off the pick and roll.
I agree. They're going to want a 2 for 1. And you see Grimes, Steve's picking him up at half court. Mitchell has it. Grimes right there. He's going to get a screen from Mobley. He wanted to yank it. Kicks it to Seti. Seti Osman drives. They're going to call a foul. He just literally just threw his body into Hartenstein.
He was just there.
God. Ty Nisa or Ty Neka says, where's the game? Game 1 is in Cleveland. O-Dog says, if we win, I got a Hulk Hogan the t-shirt. I paid too much money for these t-shirts to rip them. These are bought out of the MSG team store. So, unfortunately, these weren't cheap. I wish they were. Kyle says, what the dog doing? Who's the dog? As Osman makes the first one, 78-70. I don't like the way the Knicks are closing this quarter. You didn't get a bucket. Now you're at the free throw line on the other end.
You had an 11-point lead. Now this is down to 8. It could be 7.
Could be 7. So do you bleed the clock right here, or do you go 2 for 1 with 33.2 seconds left?
That's tough, man.
I think you bleed the clock, get a bucket, play defense. Osman misses a second.
Huge. Cavs have been shaky from the free throw line.
It's quickly Grimes, Hart, Robinson, and Randle. Hart's going to bring it up, guarded by Seti, gets it to Randle. Randle to Quickly. How about a Quickly bucket right here? He gets a screen from Randle, pulls it out, guarded by Mobley. They're going to throw it to Randle. He's guarded by Okoro. He's got 7 to shoot. No double coming. Randle should get a bucket, throws it to Robinson. He dropped it. Randle overthinking it now at this point.
He did.
He's becoming too willing of a passer. That has to be a shot that you take.
God, Knicks are up 11 with 54 seconds left. You cannot give up a bucket right here.
He has to shoot that. Dude, there was no one in front of him.
Just go up.
78-70, shot clock turned off, 11 seconds in the half. You got to get a stop here.
Got to.
Garland brings it up, Hart guarding him. He's going to get a screen. He ignores it, drops it off to Mobley. Mobley drives, layup. No good. Rebound by Randle.
Let's go.
Randle has it stolen. Levert at the buzzer. No good.
Ooh. All right. On to the fourth.
It's fourth quarter time.
Close this piece out, JB.
Type those 4s. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s. Let's go. Type those 4s. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s. Shout out to John Musgrove. Donkey Eater. That's funny. CC 516. EC. Tony Ortiz. Casino Blake. Jack. Jalik Walker. Ray S4 likes. Carlos Ortiz. I am Jules. Brian Ortiz says, chat sports, baby. Let's go. Kinte. Michael. Real Rel. Tony. There should be one in there. It's like fourth quarter time. Type those 4s. Somewhere in there. I know it is for a fact. David. Kente. Mikey Black. T2M Ray. Here, I can find it for you. It's right below Obi Toppin. Type 1 and right above the subscribe read. It's the last one. Yep.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter time. Seeps,
Come on.
what are you looking for to close this game?
It's a dude on your T-shirt, Marsh.
Is it up to Brunson?
I think it's up to him. I think he just needs to slow this game down, execute down the stretch here. Knicks should have a win. Game 1 in Cleveland. It's going to come down to Jalen Brunson, though. And how they guard Donovan Mitchell will be very, very interesting. Close it out. Get those fours in the comments section. Fourth quarter time, Knicks got a chance to go up 1-0 against the Cleveland Cavaliers, taking game 1 on the road.
Seeps, these are the type of games that swing series because, albeit the Cavs have been bad, we have been bad. Quickly's been bad. Barrett's been bad. Grimes has been bad.
Brunson foul trouble. You got it going in the third quarter, but you need a big fourth from Brunson. I wouldn't be shocked if he plays all 12 minutes.
He should. He's not tired. He hasn't played.
True.
Do you play him the whole fourth here?
I would. I don't see why you wouldn't. Yeah, how about the defense coming from Anthony? Yeah, Knicks are going to need to turn it up defensively here, especially guarding Donovan Mitchell. You're going to have to contain him in this fourth. Yeah, tough game for the youth coming in from John Musgrove.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
But it's also, if you could have a tough game from your young guys in game 1 and still get a win out of it, they'll be able to get their feet under themselves in game 2, 3, and 4 of the series. Could be interesting.
This is our Super Chat menu. We're up to $530 in Super Chats. If we get to 1,000, I'm going to do a beer boot. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a beer boot. How about that? We're up to 530 right now. We're 470 away. Long way to go, but just a long-term goal out there. We still do owe one more beer shot fund race. Frank, my guy, typing his 4s.
We could actually knock out right now.
Should we do it right now?
I think they're going to get going soon.
There they are. They're going to start the game, yeah. Next TV timeout, we'll do our last beer shot fund. Every $100 Super Chat, though, Seeps and me, Seeps and I will do a beer shot fund race.
Yep.
Tamar says IQ is having a really bad game. He is. He honestly is. Let's see. Knicks up 8, though, in the fourth. You got to win this game, Seeps. The 5 to start for the Knicks is Quickly, Barrett, Hart, Randle, Robinson. As Okoro drives inside, they're going to call a foul on Robinson. I don't know if I want Robinson on the floor compared to what Hartenstein has given you and the offensive spacing he gives you.
Yeah. It's not like really he's been a lob threat too often.
And he missed one. We'll see.
How long Tibbs keeps Brunson on the bench here.
I agree. I think Brunson needs to be in as soon as possible. Okoro makes the first free throw, 7-point game as we just start the fourth. Majdi says it's Jalen Brunson's birthday. Is that true? That's not true. He was born in August. You got me for a second. Okoro makes both. 6-point game. That quick. How about we get a little Quickly run right here?
Yeah, this is his chance.
Quickly gets it to Randle. Randle to Barrett. Barrett's going to drive. Back out Randle. Randle open 3. Too strong. No good. As Francisco comes in with the $100 Super Chat. Mitchell misses the layup. Josh Hart with the rebound. Knicks have numbers. Hart to Randle. Randle, Euro, layup. They call an offensive foul.
No, they're not.
No way. Randle made the layup. Okoro's on the ground flopping. That's BS. That is BS. Francisco, you're a legend. That is a BS foul, Seeps. He barely grazed his forehead.
Oh, my God.
Come on.
They're going to look at, yep, they're going to call this a flagrant.
They may call this a flagrant.
They are. They will call this a flagrant. Francisco, shout out to you. Don't let the refs shadow ban Francisco. You're a legend here on Knicks Now. We appreciate it, my man.
Francisco, $99.99 is plenty. That is 100.
Don't worry about it.
As they're reviewing this call,
Which is some.
We're gonna do this beer shot fun because I can't deal with that. That literally should not even be an offensive foul. Okoro is in the space of Randle. Randle did nothing wrong. He's literally trying to evade him. Are you yellow? I'm red? Okay. All righty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo!
Francisco on the backboard.
Oh, I don't know how many more of those I got left. Francisco is going to the backboard with his $100 super chat. Francisco! They're still reviewing this call, Seeps. No flagrant. That's huge.
Good call. Good call.
That's huge.
Good call. Mikey, I'm trying. March has been kicking my ass on these shot fun races today.
Fran, C-I-C-S-C-C-O. You want to tell me how to spell his last name? Q-U-I-N-O-N-E-S. Francisco takes the last spot, really, on that board right there. Still plenty of spots on the backboard. Every $100 super chat, you get a spot on the backboard. Cavs have the ball. They get it to Mobley. Mobley inside, misses the bunny. Rebound by Quickly. Quickly's going to bring it up the right side. Guarded by Okoro. Barrett wanted the ball against Garland. They don't get it to him. Randle now has it. Guarded by Mitchell. They're going to post up Barrett on Garland. Barrett throws it out. Josh Hart has it. He drives. Floater. Hart. Good. Josh Hart with a nice floater.
Efficient night from Hart. He's up to 14.
Quinones. Am I saying that right? Francisco Quinones? I hope so. Garland to Mitchell. Mitchell misses. Knicks have numbers. Hart. Alley-oop to Barrett. Barrett missed, but Josh Hart with the putback.
He's so good.
He's so good. Knicks up 10. Timeout, Cleveland.
Josh Hart, 2 rebounds away from a double-double. 2 rebounds. It's incredible. He's about to have a 14 and 10 game.
I love Josh Hart.
He's awesome, dude. He's awesome. Look at that. How many offensive rebound tip-ins has he had today?
Like 3.
Josh freaking Hart, man.
Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. I think there's one of those in there. Type those 3s. Type those 3s for Josh Hart. Show the man some love. Before we get any deeper into this fourth quarter, I got to tell you guys about Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off the Journey Pack today. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety while you break your habit. I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but I was pleasantly surprised by the taste, feel, and look of Fume. Breaking a habit can be tough, no doubt about it. But with Fume, it's easy, enjoyable, and even fun. With over 100,000 customers and countless success stories, there's no reason you can't be next. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com/chatsports and use code chatsports for 10% off when you purchase the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com/chatsports and use code chatsports. Or you can scan the QR code on screen to unlock the offer and learn more about Fume. That link is clickable in the comments, description, and live chat of today's show.
Love it, Crim's dad.
That's Crim.
Love it, Crim's dad. The Nova boys are making fourth quarter winning plays. The Nova Boys.
You know which ones we're rocking.
Come on, baby.
Winners respect game. That's what we are. That's what they are. Let's get hyped for this fourth quarter in the Nova Boys.
Let's go.
We're officially 350 away from me doing a boot to close out today's show.
350 away.
A boot is 3 beers. I'm going to do 3 Happy Dads and chug them down as we got a... I like this. Let's get the chat going.
We need this right now.
Everyone, spam LGK in the chat right now. Everyone that types LGK, we're going to give you a shout out on today's show. You want a shout out? Type LGK. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to
Knicks,
Donkey
baby.
Eater, EJ, T2M Ray, JoJo, Carlos, Velociraptor. Oh, the chat's going fast. ABC, everything. Ayo, everything. J Liv, I am Jules. I can't even see the chat. Let's go. Let's break YouTube. Shout out. Oh my gosh. Albert.
Moving fast.
I can't even literally see it. It's going so fast. Keith Dollar, Mikey, Russell, Ryan Clipping, Carlos, Sebastian Cruz, BK Ray said Nova Boys making noise. Yes, they are. Critical Snips, Beach, Herbert, Marcus, Shipmaster Kyle, Kente Hayton. Jesus, chat's moving fast. I love that. We're up to 1,100 people watching. If you have not subscribed, go ahead and do that. We're up to 19,897. We're 103 subscribers away. I know there's 103 people watching right now that are not subscribed. Push that across and let's subscribe. Come on. We put out videos every day on the New York Knicks, and we'll be live for every playoff game. Knicks up 10 with 10 minutes to go. Mitchell throws it to Mobley. Mobley's going to back down Randle. Mobley, fall away, Jay short. Rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Huge defensive stop right there.
That's big.
9:50 left to go. Still no Brunson seeps.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Here comes Quickly. Quickly picks his dribble up, gets it to Robinson. Robinson looking to get the ball out of his hands. He gets it too quickly. He has not yet, actually. He's going to get it to Josh Hart. Hart's got a straight line drive to the basket. He takes it. Hart, layup. He missed it. Rebound, Robinson. Ball batted away. Ball's on the deck. They call shot clock violation.
Hart just missed that little push shot right there.
Come on.
Close this game out. Is Mitchell on the floor for the Cavs? Yes, he is. Josh
97 subs away. We're 97 subs away from 20,000. Let's go. Garland throws it to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to take a 3. Good defense by Hart. He missed it. Cavs with the rebound, though. Garland had a 3. Passed it up. Barrett guarding him. 10 on the shot clock. Here comes a screen from Allen. He doesn't use it. He gets into the paint. Stolen by Randle. Randle to Barrett. It's Barrett and Donovan Mitchell. And he gets it stolen. Turnover by Barrett.
God damn it, Randle.
That's on Barrett. Barrett's got to freaking convert. Barrett had nobody to beat, just Donovan Mitchell, and he has it swiped away, and it's a turnover. Honestly, take RJ out. I'm tired of him.
It needs to be Grimes and Hart.
I want Jalen Brunson, Quickly, or Grimes, Hart, Randle, Hartenstein. That's who I want.
Back in the game.
Get Brunson back in. He is. Good eyes there, Seeps. Mitchell, step back 2. Good. 82-74, 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We are 90 subs away from 20,000. Brunson has the ball. He gets blitzed off the screen, guarded by Seti Osman. Brunson, double through the legs, triple through the legs. Step back 2, Brunson. Bounced off the rim. They're going to call a foul on the deck. Robinson was fouled. It'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks Dubs. You want the Knicks to beat the Cavs? Subscribe. We don't just go live for game days. We'll be live for the NBA draft, NBA free agency, and everything New York Knicks. As Randle deflected, Knicks have it. 7 to shoot. Randle, pull up 3. Off the glass, no good. Rebound, Josh Hart. Kicks it out to Brunson. Brunson to Randle. Randle in the paint. Pump fake. Out to Barrett. Barrett 3. No good. Rebound by Robinson. Out to Randle. Randle's going to drive. Gets it to Robinson. Throws it down. Robinson throws it down. Puts the Knicks back up by 10. Take Barrett out. Put Grimes in.
Yep.
Garland drives, kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell crosses up. Great defense by Josh Hart. Mitchell's got it back. They blitz the screen. He swings it to Osman. Osman to Garland. Garland pump fakes, drives inside, gets to Allen. Good defense by Randle.
Look at Hart.
Oh, they called a foul on Randle.
.8 on the shot clock. Cavs going to get the ball back here. Love the move by Randle. A couple of good drop-offs to Mitch Robb today from Randle. Jeez.
Take RJ out. Put Grimes in. Osman throws it into Garland. Barrett guarding him. He gets it to Mobley. Mobley at the foul line. Attacks Robinson. Missed the putback. Gets his own rebound. Josh Hart steals
Look at
it.
Hart.
Let's go. Josh Hart.
Look at Hart.
Let's go.
Dude, those little freaking things matter. That's getting an extra possession for your team. God, dude, Josh Hart.
I fucking love that dude.
Dude, you gotta. I mean, he's not coming out the rest of this game.
No.
He's been fantastic today.
Brunson fouled by Cedi Osman.
Look at those two Nova boys dap each other up at the half-court line. This is incredible.
We're up to 19,922 subs. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's get to 20,000 right now.
Let's go.
Barrett's guarded by Garland. He's going to look to work. Barrett gets downhill. Ball stripped again. It's going to be Knicks ball. That's 2 times now, Seeps, this quarter.
Dude, you got to get him out of the game.
Grimes needs to be in. Grimes needs to be in. It'll be Knicks ball at the baseline. And they'll throw it in. Brunson throws it into Randle. Randle guarded by Mobley. Beats him off the deck. Randle's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Jeez, Randle.
He just blew by Mobley. Is he healthy?
Dude, he looks good. Wait.
No foul. What the fuck was the call? Did they call an offensive foul?
Shot clock violation?
Wow, my mistake. I apologize. It's a turnover, it looks like. As Mitchell drops it off to Allen. Allen out to Cedi Osman for a 3. Good. Cedi Osman, are you kidding me?
It's a big fucking shot.
84-77, 6:50 left to go in the game. As Matthew Peterson comes in with a $2 super chat. Brunson blitzes off the screen, gets it to Barrett. Barrett out to Hart. Hart's going to drive, finds Randle. Wide open 3. He missed it. He made it! Randle made it! I'm sorry. I doubted him. 87-77, 6 minutes to go. Everyone type FPD in the chat. FPD in the chat. Mitchell to Allen. Allen throws it down. I'm losing my voice. I can feel it. I got to slow down. 87-79. Brunson beats Osman off the dribble. Brunson pull up Jay. Too strong. No good. Cleveland has it. And then Brunson foul, and then Randle fouls 80 feet away from the basket.
What are you doing, dude?
Bad foul by Randle. Relax. Everyone needs to relax. How many timeouts do we have left? Because I wouldn't mind.
4.
I wouldn't mind Tibbs taking one.
You have 4.
Tibbs should take a timeout. Slow everybody down. You got 4 to go with 6 minutes to go. Take a timeout. When do you lose them? At 3 minutes, I believe, or 4 minutes?
Yeah, under the 4 timeout. I think it'll go down to 2.
They're going to go to a break.
They are.
We're going to go to a break. We're up to 1,300 people watching, and we're up to 19,930 subs. We're 70 subs away.
Hit that sub button, folks. 70 subs away from 20K here. We're going to be live every playoff game and more, so join us for the show, man. I mean, this is just the start of it. 8-point lead. How you feeling, Marsh?
I'm nervous. This is where Jalen Brunson has to win you the game, though. You're up 8 with 6 minutes to go.
Yep. It's got to be the Jalen Brunson show. Get him in pick and rolls every single possession right here. Donovan Mitchell, I will say, Josh Hart's done an incredible job tonight.
He's been so good.
He has been the best player, like kind of an X Factor type of player tonight by far. It's just great to see, man. Josh Hart, I mean, that trade, completely worth it.
I think you got to take out Barrett. I think you got to put in Grimes or Quickly.
Probably go Grimes.
Just you need more shot making.
Yep. No, I agree.
Like Barrett hasn't even been good around the rim.
No, he hasn't.
I will double check right now, but Barrett literally has 7 points and he's 2 of 12. He's literally killed the Knicks.
It's got to be Brunson, Hart, probably Randle, Mitch Robin. You go Quentin Grimes at that 3. That's what I would do. Herbert in the chat saying Barrett is choking. No, Barrett has not been good today. He's 2 of 12. Hasn't really been playing too good of defense either.
I like RJ. I think he's a good kid. I think he's a good person. I think he's a good Knick. I think it's pretty obvious the Knicks are better when he's not in the game.
Yep. And I will say, Knicks need to close this game out.
You lose it. Game, this is going to be an overreaction for me, but I feel confident in saying this. You lose this game, you lose the series.
Because then game 2, Cavs are playing with house money out. Like,
I feel confident in saying that. If the Knicks lose this game, they will lose the series.
Yep.
You have to win this game. You are up 8 seeps with 6 minutes to go. You have to win. You have to win.
Buck scare you saying trade Barrett. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last time he plays for the Knicks.
Either.
I would not be surprised.
Keeping the Knicks talks here, Bucks.
What are you looking for in these last 6 minutes?
Jalen Brunson, man. Like, it's got to be him in the pick and roll. It's got to be him in the pick and roll.
Has Matthew Peterson.
We got a Cavs fan.
Cavs fan Matthew Peterson says Knicks fans don't super chat because they are scared. Wow. How about this? Someone sends in a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shot fund. How about that?
We'll make it a race.
We'll make it a race. Petey says they don't do it as Mitchell drives inside, layup good. 87-81, 5:40 to go. Seeps, this is nut cutting time.
This is it. This is it. Knicks down to 3 timeouts remaining. Brunson with the ball as he crosses half court.
Guarded by Osman. Gets a screen from Hart. Brunson drives. Layup. Good! Jalen Brunson puts the Knicks back up by 8. That's a professional bucket right there.
Professional bucket getter.
He knows when to score.
Yep.
There's a difference in just scoring and knowing when to score. Knicks up 8. Osman hands it off to Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Hart. Mitchell pull up 3. Good. What a shot from Donovan Mitchell. 5-point game. 5-point game. 5 minutes to go. 5-point game, Seeps. Can't ask for anything more.
This is it.
Mitchell's got 31.
And he's getting it going, too.
Brunson, guarded by Cedi Osman, gets a screen from Robinson, gets downhill. Brunson, floater, short, gets his own rebound. He should go up with it. He doesn't, kicks it out. Nick's going to recollect. Josh Hart hands it off to Brunson. Sets a screen. Brunson has it on the perimeter, guarded by Jarrett Allen. Through the legs. He's going to take this 3. He does. Step back. Oh!
He's too good. He's too freaking good. Type those JBs in the chat. 23 points from Jalen Brunson.
Let's
Big
go.
Time bucket, baby.
Seeps, that was huge.
Oh, my God, that was massive. Matching Donovan. Oh, sham.
Mitchell, pull up 3. No good. Rebound by Barrett.
He just hit a sham god into a pull-up 3.
Barrett crosses half court. Gets it to Randle. Get the ball to number 11.
Yep. I was going to say that. Get the ball to 11.
Randle to Robinson. They play catch. Randle's going to go at Mobley. Could Randle get a bucket here? Randle on Mobley. Pump faking. Draw space. Too long. Up in the air. Rebound by Josh Hart. Oh, they steal it. Josh Hart had it, but he couldn't finish it. Here comes Osman. Kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell, 3. Good.
God, he is hot. He's hot. He's hot. You got to close this out. You got to close this out.
Timeout, Knicks.
Still up 5. Still up 5.
Subscribe to the channel.
We're 70 away.
We're up to 19,938. Can we get to 20,000 subs by the end of the show?
I'll tell you what. I'll take a shot at tequila if we get to 20K.
I got a shot of Fireball if we get to 20K.
Come on.
If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. I don't mind that shot by Randle.
No, I thought he, honestly, getting downhill and getting to the lane, I kind of like that out of him. He just missed a jumper.
Yeah.
Just for now on.
Get the ball to 11.
Yeah, get the ball to 11.
Get the ball to 11. Dude, that three was tough.
Dude, that was tough. Jared Allen on him, step back in the corner. Tough.
Holy shit.
We're closing in on 20K.
We're 55 away. We're up to 19,945.
Come on, y'all.
Hit that sub button. Let's go. If you guys want us to continue to do videos like this throughout the playoffs, hit that sub button.
Also, Matthew Peterson was calling out Knicks fans, saying they don't super chat.
The last 2 super chats came from a Cavs fan.
That's fact. That's fact. $50 super chat, shot fun race coming your way.
I'm not going to lie. The Knicks fans need to step up. The Cavs fans are doubting us. Cavs fans are doubting us. We're 49 subs away. 49 subs away. 19,951.
We're getting there.
All right. Knicks have the ball up 5, 3:30 to go, Seeps. Brunson crosses half court. He gets a screen from Hart. He's got Donovan Mitchell on him. Now Osman comes back. He's double teamed. Brunson doesn't care. He throws it out to Hart. Hart handoff to Barrett. Barrett turns it over. He's been terrible. Here comes the Cavs. Mitchell has the break. Hart gets back. It doesn't matter. Mitchell makes the layup. 92-89, 3-point game. Get RJ out!
Seriously.
Take RJ out! God damn, Tibbs! As Hartenstein and Grimes come to the scores table.
I think that's what he's doing.
I think Mitchell's coming out. Mitchell Robinson and Barrett's going to come out. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. He turns it over. Ball on the deck. Cedi Osman layup. We got a 1-point game. 1-point game. Tom Thibodeau, this is on you. This is on you, Tom Thibodeau. You left RJ Barrett out there for way too long. 7-0 run for the Cavs in the last 2 minutes. This is a joke. Brunson gets a screen.
It's a foul.
He's guarded by Osman. Brunson 3. In and out. Cavs ball. 2:20 to go. Literally, RJ Barrett has been god-awful. Mitchell drives, floater, no good. Mobley and Allen dominating the glass. Put back for Allen. Knicks down 1. It's a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke. Thibodeau, coach, get RJ the fuck out of the game. God damn it. It's unbelievable. It's honestly unacceptable. Why is he in? He's 2 of 12.
It's not like he's doing anything defensively either. RJ's got to get out of this game. You got to get Grimes in there. It looks like Tibbs was going to taking Mitch Robb out, putting Hartenstein in. But Knicks now down 93-92. We got a $10 super chat and then a 50. Rich Robb said, hush your mouth. I fear God and my pops. Stop that. Let's go, Knicks.
It's unacceptable how Tom Thibodeau has fumbled this game.
It's been bad.
It's unacceptable. As Ian, my guy with a $50 super chat. Brunson, unacceptable turnover as well.
Yeah, that was bad.
We'll do a beer shot fun race here in a second. RJ has been awful today. Quite literally the only reason the Cavs are in this game.
Yep. Key turnovers late for RJ. Hasn't been able to hit any shots. Big possession coming here. Enoch, we appreciate it. Let's go Knicks.
We'll do a shot fun race here in a second. Now Josh Hart is hobbling. Just saw that. Josh Hart is hobbling. Knicks down 1. Brunson will bring it up. It's Brunson, Randle, Grimes, Hart and Hartenstein. Brunson guarded by Osman. Gets it to Randle. Randle's going to drive on Mobley. Puts the ball on the deck. He's doubled. Gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein out to Hart. 5 seconds to shoot. Hart's going to have to take a three. He does. Good! Josh Hart!
Come on!
Pull up three!
Come on!
Let's go! Hart is limping, and he makes a three.
Oh, my God, Josh Hart.
What a legend! Take those threes. Hart's got 17. Mitchell comes off the screen. Three. No good.
And he gets
Rebound
the
by
rebound.
Hart. And he's fouled.
go.
Josh Hart gets the rebound and he's fouled.
Dude,
Let's go.
playing through injury.
Josh Hart is him. What a shot here by Josh Hart, Seeps. Crossover. Pull up three. Buckets.
And he gets that rebound.
Hart hurt his ankle on the Allen putback three.
He is limping heavy here.
He does not look good.
Doesn't matter. Knicks up 2. Brunson crosses half court.
Gets a screen from Grimes. His passes by Garland. Brunson guarded by Osman. Looking to size him up. Hesitation. Step back. 2. Brunson.
Ice cold, baby. Ice cold, baby.
Jalen Brunson. Knicks up 4. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Mitchell guarded by Grimes is going to drive, loses it. They call a foul. That's bullshit.
Oh my
That's
God!
a
I think he
terrible
just lost
call.
the ball.
Mitchell just loses the ball, and they call it a foul. Cold-blooded bucket here by Brunson on the other end.
A little Chris Paul in Jalen Brunson's bag right there. Little fadeaway midi. The Nova boys balling out to end this game. I don't know how you call that on Jalen Brunson though. We got Herbert tagging Mark Cuban in the chat.
That is not a foul.
I think he just lost the ball.
Mitchell makes the first one. There's 1:05 left in the game, Seeps. You need one bucket.
You just need one bucket. Mitchell with 37 tonight. He's got nearly half of the Cavaliers' points. If you could withstand this Donovan Mitchell explosion with RJ playing as bad as he has.
As Mitchell makes the second free throw. We're 25 subs away from 20,000. We're up to 1,800 people watching with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, Knicks up 2. Brunson has the ball. Gets a screen from Grimes, guarded by Osman. One-on-one. Brunson, get a bucket. Sizing him up behind the back. Got the ball in his left hand. Step back. Drops it off to Hart. Hart's got 5 to shoot. Mid-range shot. He missed it. Hartenstein with the rebound. Hartenstein with the rebound. Kicks it out to Grimes. Brunson has it. He drives. Brunson lays up.
Bucket, baby!
Let's go! Knicks up 4. 35 seconds to go. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Seeps. Hartenstein.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hartenstein.
Dude, this shit's got me fired up right now.
Hartenstein with the offensive rebound, kicks it to Grimes. Grimes to Brunson, who drives to the cup and gets a layup.
He calms it down right there, takes Seti off the dribble. Dude, he is. Show him, Marsh. Show him, Marsh. Ice cold, the Nova boys. Closing this piece out in Cleveland. Just got to get one more stop. One more stop, and I think the Knicks got this.
Jalen Brunson.
Dude, Jalen Brunson's ice cold. He's locked in, man. He is locked the hell in. 21 points in the second half. Dealt with foul troubles this whole game.
He's going to finish with 30.
He's going to finish with 30. Look at him. Look at him. The king. The king. The king.
Knicks up 4. 35 seconds to go.
Knicks
Cavs ball.
Oh, my God. Guys, we are 25 subs away from 20K here on the channel. Hit that sub button.
Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. We're 18 away. Hit that sub button. It'll be Cavs ball. They advanced it with a timeout. Mobley will throw it in. It's Brunson, Grimes, Hart, Hartenstein, Randle. Mitchell drives, drop-off pass. Allen throws it down. 2-point game, 31 seconds to go. They're going to let you play offense here.
Yes.
You have to get a bucket.
Yes.
Grimes throws it in. He gets it to Hart. Hart hands it off to Brunson. All right. 28 seconds and a 9-second shot clock difference. 25, 24, 23. Brunson has it, guarded by Osman. 5 feet beyond the three-point arc. 1-on-1. Knicks up 2. 15 seconds to go. Brunson has it, a bucket here, and that's a dagger. Brunson, hesitation, step back 2, missed it, rebound, Randle gets it to Grimes, they have to foul. Grimes is fouled by Garland with 4 seconds. Julius Randle, Julius Randle, Julius fucking Randle. Let's go. Tight those 30s.
Come on,
Seems.
baby.
That is huge.
Look at him battle with Evan Mobley right there.
Let's go, Knicks!
Come on, Randle!
Randle with the rebound of the game. 4 seconds left. Grimes at the line. Come on, Grimes. You just need 1. First free throw.
Oh, my God, let's go. Oh, my God, let's go.
Do you foul?
100%.
100%.
100%.
With 4 seconds, you foul.
They have no timeouts. You
Grimes
foul right
make
away.
this, it's over.
If Grimes makes this, you just chill out.
If Grimes makes this, this is over.
Knicks got to win right here if Grimes makes this free throw. Huge rebound by Julius Randle.
Free throw up. Good!
Come on, baby!
Quentin Grimes puts the Knicks up 4 with 4 seconds to go. Mobley to Mitchell, full court. Mitchell's going to have to launch it. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win! Knicks win!
Come on,
Knicks
baby!
win! Knicks win!
Come on! It's over.
Fucking
Knicks take game 1. Oh, here we go.
Seeps. That offensive rebound by Randle.
Dude, who would have thought Julius Randle being the one, the gritty points, the gritty rebound, Julius freaking Randle. We got a final here in Cleveland.
Dude, I can't do 7 games.
Oh, we're only going to need 4. It's only going to be 4 games in this series.
I can't do this. I already lost my voice.
Oh, my God.
I have to get it back by the next game. And we're 6 subs away from 20,000.
6 subs away. Hit that sub button, everybody.
Oh, my God. If I don't have a voice for the next game, I might get fired. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to get that done.
Hit that sub button, everybody. Let's go.
Let's
freaking go.
If you told me yesterday the Knicks would win this game because a Julius Randle offensive rebound, I would have said you don't know shit.
Bro, it's Julius freaking Randle, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, my God. And now we're 200 away from a beer boot. As KD saying, let's go, Knicks. Marshall, 1-0, man. 1-0. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted.
Josh Hart, Julius Randle, and Isaiah Hartenstein. 4 best Knicks today.
Dude, Josh Hart was fucking fantastic. Josh Hart, I mean, you talk about a trade where you kind of raise your eyebrow at during the trade deadline. Be like, are the Knicks really trying to go all in right now? Hell yeah. That's why you make that Josh Hart trade. Games like this. Already a New York Knicks legend. Freaking incredible, man.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, KD with a $25 super chat says, let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. Oh, my God. All right, we survived game 1. Marsh is still intact after game 1. Oh, my God.
Get RJ Barrett the fuck off my team.
He can't play. He can't play anymore.
Honestly, why does he play?
I don't know. I mean, with what Grimes and Hart give you, you got to get him out. You got to get him out.
Clutch free throws by Quentin Grimes. Is this what they're doing? This is a joke.
They're going straight in the UFC right now?
That's why you subscribe to the channel.
Facts.
Because ESPN is going into a freaking UFC match.
Are we there?
And we are going to stay live for as long as you guys want to stay live. We have a post-game video to get to. We'll go through all the stats. I can't believe ESPN is doing this.
Dude, that's fraud. So is it, if you can get ABC, I think that's.
Just up there. I don't even know what you got to go to guide.
Are we at 20K? We're 6 away, Marsh.
We got it.
We got
20,000 subs.
Let's go. Come on, everybody.
I cannot believe they won this game.
Dude, Brunson foul trouble. It's just incredible.
Johnson U with a $20 super chat. Says double-double for the one and only number 3 on the floor and number 1 on my hearts. I told Seeps I wanted to wear the Josh Hart jersey today. He said, you got to rock Brunson, and I do. But I would have been just as proud if I wore that jersey today. I would have been just as proud. Let's freaking go. Johnson U with a $20 super chat. At this point, every super chat over $10, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. I had a shot glass up here. Here it is. I'm sorry my voice sounds terrible. I'm a Knicks fan, and my team just won a freaking playoff game on the road. Game 1 as the underdogs. I love this team. I love you guys. Let's freaking go. Knicks fans, how you feeling? How you feeling, Knicks fans? Your team is 1-0 in the playoffs. 1-0 in the playoffs. Your New York Knicks are 1-0 in the playoffs, baby. I don't know if you guys watched the game, but who was the better player in the second half? Seeps, I just have a question here. Who was the best player on the floor in the second half? Was it close?
It was close, but it was that man out of Villanova. He was the one who closed that piece out, Marsh.
I think Donovan Mitchell's great.
Dude, you gotta start asking the questions. You gotta start asking the questions.
Everyone told me I was biased. There was actually a Cleveland Cavs YouTuber who posted clips of my show and said, I found the most biased Knicks fan ever.
Yeah, keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. We've been telling you about number 11 last June. Since last June, we've been telling you guys about number 11.
Seeps, how many points do you think Donovan Mitchell had at the half?
20?
24.
24?
So he scored 14 points in the second half. You know how many points Jalen Brunson had at the first half?
How many? Like 6?
Wait, this can't be right. This can't be right. Did you already move something over?
No.
Oh, no, that's game 1. I apologize. I'm gonna redo that.
Are you moving over right now?
No. Donovan Mitchell at half at 18 points, which means he finished with 20 in the second half. Pretty good.
No, he got it going.
You know how many Jalen Brunson had at half? The answer was 6. You know how many points Jalen Brunson finished with? 27. So by my math, which is not great, I believe Jalen Brunson scored more points in the second half than Donovan Mitchell.
It seems like it.
Okay, so I remember when you guys told me Jalen Brunson wasn't better than Donovan Mitchell. You want to change your votes? If you want to change your votes, type JB in the comment section. SS Teacher Planner comes in with a $10 super chat and says, I can't feel my face.
It's just game 1, guys. It's just
game one. Thank you, Seeps. It is just game 1.
We gotta reel it back in here because game 2's coming.
Where is Tamar Bowles? Tamar Bowles. You always watch. Where are you at? Where are you at, Tamar Bowles? Jalen freaking Brunson.
Dude, he is so freaking good.
Teacher Planner, I owe you a shot of Fireball. We're going to go through all the stats. We're going to go through everything coming up in a second. Seeps is getting that ready to go. Will Latimer also came in with a $5 super chat. If you just want to slap that space bar. Teacher Planner, that's for you. Davey says, Marshall, you forgot Mitchell has 8 assists. Brunson has 2. What about this, Davey? The Knicks won. The Cavs didn't.
Yeah.
I think that's all that matters.
You watched the end of that game.
Come on, man. Come on. Look, y'all can continue to say I'm wrong. I'm going to continue to say it. Jalen Brunson's the best player in this series. Just my take. Will Latimer says, yo, Marsh. We got game 1 win. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go Knicks, baby. Also, you hold this Cavs team to 97. 97 with a kind of a Donovan Mitchell explosion.
Real Rel says, let's just be honest. If RJ stayed in the game, we lose. 100%. 100%. Isaiah Hartenstein was electric today.
Give Tibbs his credit. He was not scared to pull.
It may have been a little late. I shouldn't be the first to notice it.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Tibbs made the move. He made the move. Will Latimer, freaking love you, Brody. Daniel Brothers with a $2 super chat. Says, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Shout out to Daniel Brothers. And then George Louis Seeps, their first ever super chat on the channel. I got a shot for my man George. George, thank you for your super chat, my man. You're a legend. Whoever super chats for the first time, I'm going to give you a shot.
George, we appreciate it.
George, thank you, sir. Thank you. Crim's dad.
Uh-oh.
With a $10 super chat. Says the Knicks without RJ, no change. Knicks without Hart, no chance. What am I missing here?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing here.
The Knicks without RJ, no change. The Knicks without Hart, no chance.
Like no chance of winning.
Oh, if the Knicks didn't have Josh Hart, they would not have won that game.
Not a chance who would have won that game.
100% agree, Crim's dad. I'm not 100% sure with what you're saying, but Real Rel says you don't get it. I don't get it. So if you want to let me know, I do not get it. But Crims, you're right, I think.
I got to throw this up on screen. I have to, dude. I have to. Right here.
Seeps.
Dude.
Is he the best role player in the NBA? He's up there.
I just can't believe it, man.
The Knicks can win without RJ easy. Yes, they can, Crim's dad.
They don't need him.
17 and 10?
7 out of 8 of 11, man. He's a 6'5" guard getting you 10 rebounds off the bench. Let this sink in. 17 and 10. Just incredible. Francisco coming in with a $5 super chat saying, I'm just going to say, F Stephen A. Smith. AA is for corners, y'all.
Francisco, you're a legend, and that's why you're on the board twice, and specifically the backboard. Francisco, thank you, my man. Johnson, you comes in with a $5 super chat, says, time for RJ to learn. Oh, gosh.
That's going to be in Shanghai Sharks uniform soon.
Maybe a little rough on him, but
he was bad today.
The fact you won this game despite RJ
Your
Barrett.
third player being that bad. Hell yeah. Man.
Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle, Josh Hart, Emmanuel Quickley, Quentin Grimes, Isaiah Hartenstein, I think are all better than RJ Barrett.
Who's contribute more than winning than RJ?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Johnson, you're a wild man, and we love you, but Shanghai Sharks is a little much.
That's a little much.
Thomas M.
First super chat.
First super chat
Let's go.
ever on the channel. Thomas M. Seeps is going to take a shot for you, my man. We appreciate you. Holy shit, I'm about to pee down my leg. I use the restroom so bad. Then we got another first-time super chatter from Kevin. Kevin K. sending a super chat. Their first ever super chat. Let's go. I got a shot for Kevin on this one. If you've never super chatted before to the channel and you super chat today, we're going to take a shot of Fireball.
As also, we are 130 away from a boot. Marsh and I will knock down a boot. We're
170.
Or 170, yeah. 170 away from a boot here.
You got to. I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Oh!
Nick Davidov!
Oh, it is Nick.
It's Nick. I remember. It's Nick Davidov.
Nick.
With a $20 super chat. Bang! Davidov from 3. Let's go. Let's go. Just press guide because I can't believe they're doing this. No. The other one. Sorry. George says uniform. Come on, RJ. You're making me look bad. Levi says, do you think we can make the finals? Let's focus on beating the Cavs. Let's focus on beating the Cavs. The next game. There it is. I can't believe there's no post-game show for this. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Nick, we'll spin the wheel for you, my man. We'll do that in a second. Crim's dad comes in with a $10 super chat, which puts us 140 away from 1,000. I said I'd do a boot if we got to 1,000.
Uh-oh.
Said I'd do a boot if we got to 1,000. He says, was RJ wearing a Cavs jersey today? Who paid him to play today? Seriously, how bad can he be? Seeps, it was bad.
It was bad. It was bad. I mean, here, we can throw his stats on screen right now.
I just have to use the restroom. I'm going to pee myself.
I got you. I got you. Hey, don't worry. Hey.
Every $5 while I'm gone, I'm taking a shot.
$5 super chats while Marsh is gone. We're taking shots. We are 140 away from a boot from Marsh and I. You guys can take advantage right now. Chaz in the chat. Mr. Rick, but man, RJ was bad today. 7 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 of 12 from the field. He had those key turnovers late. It wasn't RJ's best performance, but man, I want to highlight this guy. The best player on the Knicks. The stat line won't really scream to you like he had a great game. Obviously, 27, 2 and 2. Like, that's an okay game from Jalen Brunson. But man, he was great down the stretch. He was battling foul trouble early on in the game. Really turned it up in the second half of this game, and he was great. He was great. Jalen Brunson, he got it going all night long. It's just great to see. It's just great to see the Bucks scare you. Said Brunson had 27 points and 1 turnover. Yeah, he was great. Seeps, do you have bench points? Oh, we do. I think at a point the Knicks were 30-8 on bench points in comparison to the Cleveland Cavaliers, but sneaky game from Obi Toppin. I mean, if you could get this from Obi, 9 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 turnover, 3 of 4 from the field, knocking down those 3 big threes, you're going to take that any day of the week. And then a lot of the bench points obviously came from this guy right here. I mean, Josh Hart, you can't say enough of what he did tonight. The impact he had, not just in the stat sheet, but the little things. He was fighting for those extra rebounds. Diving on the floor for those loose balls. 17, 10, and 2. Freaking 8 of 11 from the field. He had that nasty crossover step back 3 with a minute left in the fourth quarter. Just great to see. And then honestly, shout out to Isaiah Hartenstein. I mean, 8 points, 5 rebounds, Marsh. He was fantastic today.
The offensive rebound he had at the end, who did he kick it out to? Was it?
I think it was Grimes.
I think it was Grimes, and he swung it to Brunson, and Brunson got the layup.
Yes.
This is special, Knicks fans. You need to embrace this. Like, dude, Josh Hart.
Dude, Josh Hart's so freaking good. Like, it's one of those moments where I'm
first playoff game ever.
Yeah, literally first playoff game.
He's special.
Marsh, it's like We've been speaking this into existence.
The Garden on Friday.
Oh, my God. Even if they get killed in game 2.
It's
house money, man.
Game 2 doesn't matter.
It is house money for the Knicks. You could somehow get a win. Ooh. And, Marsh, I pointed this out when you were gone. Sneaky game.
He had that 3 in the corner. That was big.
Great stat line from Obi.
Holy shit. All right, you want to get into... Oh, it's Crim's dad.
Crimmy.
Says RJ looks like an awkward high school player who grew 5 inches and doesn't know where his legs start and it's finished. He was not good. He was not good.
No, he was not good.
And you know I'm a huge RJ guy. Maybe not as big as a believer in his game as I once was, but I want him to do well. Like, look, he's 22 years old. I'm not going to give him that crutch anymore. But he was terrible today. Quite literally almost 3s the Knicks lost. Crimmy, I owe you a shot of Fireball. As Chris Legasto.
I got a shot for you. First time Super Chatter from Chris.
First time Super Chatter. Shout out to Chris. Crimmy, this is for you, my man.
And then shout out to you, Chris.
Oh, shit. Shout out to Chris. Rich Rob with a $10 Super Chat and says, am I wrong here? Randle set him up. JB knocked him down. 1-2 punch. The Cavs have one scary guy to stop. We like the wins. You got to fight all of us. I don't disagree.
I don't disagree either. Randle was very consistent in that first half.
Dude,
he
was
kept the
great.
Knicks afloat, man.
He was great. Couple of turnovers in the second half that were really maddening from Randle.
Yep.
But overall, good game.
Great game.
Good game. Devin says it's just going to be funny when RJ goes off in a game during this playoff run or goes to another team and shines, and we all hating on this man for a bad season. That literally makes no sense.
I mean, we're not hating on him.
We are literally judging him off what he did today.
Yeah,
he
I
was
don't think
objectively bad.
I mean, he almost cost him. There's a reason Tom Thibodeau pulled him out of the game for a second-year player in Quentin Grimes.
Exactly. There's a reason he didn't close the game.
Yeah.
But, some people are just fans of RJ Barrett and not the team, and that's okay. Do what you do, but I think I've watched enough basketball, Seeps. This team is better when he's not on the court.
I mean, you have Hart and Grimes at that 2-3 spot.
And Quickly couldn't be worse either.
Yeah, Quickly was bad today.
Imagine if Quickly gave you anything.
This is a good win for the Knicks, man. Good win for the Knicks.
Grimes wasn't even good. And I'm a huge Grimes guy. I'll say it. He wasn't great today. But he made 2 free throws when he had to.
Yep.
Made some defensive plays when he had to. The only shot he made, I guess, was that bank 3 in the first half.
And the other threes weren't close either. But it's the little things. It's the intangibles that Marsh and I talk about with guys like Grimes and Hart. Just gets it done, man. They just get it done. Yeah. I mean, Quickly today.
Not good.
Nothing to write home about at all.
That's why I think I said it in the pregame, and I don't know if I did, but I'm almost positive. The reason I think the Knicks win this series is they are so much deeper. They have so many more options. Cleveland, to carry the scoring load, Seeps, you have Garland and you have Mitchell, and that is it.
Yeah.
Knicks have Quickly. Knicks have RJ. Knicks have Barrett. Knicks have Randle. Knicks have Grimes. Josh Hart gave you 17.
Yep.
You have Obi gave you a 9-10 points in 8 minutes.
Yep.
So
you have guys like Grimes and Quickly who don't show up. But the dude on screen right now.
Dude, he's different.
He's just a dog, man.
I remember when people told us that the Knicks lost that trade because they traded Cam Reddish. Fucking idiots.
Idiots, man.
Fucking idiots. Yeah, let me find a picture. Yeah. And then we'll roll.
Guys, but man, Josh Hart. I mean, what else could you say? People looked at the Knicks.
Is Josh Hart the picture on the thumbnail?
Yes, 100%. I think he's got to be. If you could find one of him diving on the floor or something. He just screams grit, winning basketball, whatever it is. Josh Hart, just freaking fantastic today. You just love to see it. We are going to have our post-game show coming up. So if you guys want to get on there, I'll be pulling some questions from the chat. If you guys super chat, guaranteed you get on. If you guys have a take about the game, send in a super chat. We're also 120 away from a boot, so if you guys want to contribute towards that, send in a super chat. Give us your take about the game. Marshall will react to it during the post-game show that we're going to get into in a second here. But, man, hell of a performance out of the New York Knicks today. Josh Hart, fantastic.
Does he get the game ball?
He might have to. I think he might. I mean, if you're talking MVPs from today, he was fantastic. Just great. And then Ahmad Noble coming here with the $10 super chat. He's saying, trade RJ on my jersey. RJ isn't ready for the bright lights. Potential is a dangerous energy. Great. Worst word in sports is potential. I've been saying that for a while. Even if you're missing shots, play defense, rebound, dive on the floor. Thank God for the bench. Ahmad, this is great. I'll throw this in our post-game show because I think this is a pretty good summary of what happened today. Because you have guys like Grimes, guys like Hart, even if they're not scoring the basketball, they're doing the little things, like you mentioned, playing defense, rebounding. Just that's where that difference is with RJ. But honestly, I kind of want to focus on the optimistic parts and the bright spots of today, and that is that man, Josh Hart. Because he was fantastic. You got a great performance out of Obi Toppin, too. Obi was fantastic. Giving those 9 points, 4 rebounds, you're going to need those.
This is heat.
Oh, my God, dude.
This thumbnail's going to be fire.
It just got me chills, Marsh. It just got me chills. The Nova boys. The Nova boys. Villanova basketball. Those Jay Wright teams. Man, those dudes are fantastic. 17 points. 8 of 11 from Josh Hart. It's incredible.
What was your play of the game?
My play of the game? It honestly was probably that Hart offensive rebound, tap out the Grimes, kick it over the Brunson, and Brunson had Cedi Osman on me. He said, get out the way, let me get to the rim. Or the Randle offensive rebound.
The Randle offensive rebound.
Dude, they don't get that. It's a 2-point game, and the Cavs got the ball going the other way. Like,
ridiculous.
I don't know.
Ridiculous. All right, I say we start. We'll go 2-player comp. Honestly, you just direct the chip. You direct the ship. Yeah, it doesn't say it, but I'm just going to roll with it because I'm assuming that's what he wants. But, all righty. We're going to get into a post-game show, and we're going to go through all the stats coming up here in a second. Rich Rob, I think we got to that super chat as well as Ahmad Noble. Iowa shot a fireball, so I'm going to pull it. Woo! Whenever you're ready, CP. No rush. Knicks beat the Cavs 101-97. Game 1 in Cleveland. Wow. That was special. That was special. That's special. 101-97. Let's roll. Yeah. The New York Knicks defeat the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference first round of the playoffs, 101-97. We're going to break all that down in today's show. We'll give you out our game balls on today's show. If you missed the game, we'll recap it all. You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. You want the Knicks to win Game 2? Sub for dubs. Subscribe to the channel if you want the Knicks to win Game 2. When you take a look at the stats of this game from both squads, Game 1 of the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs, what jumps off the screen to me here is the Knicks made their free throws, and really the Cleveland Cavaliers did not. Knicks got there 22 times, Cavs got there 21 times. Knicks made 4 more free throws than the Cavs. Knicks won this game by 4 free throws. You look at the three-point percentage, despite the Knicks shooting a lesser percentage from the Cleveland Cavaliers did, they were still able to win the game. Both teams shot about 42% from the floor, but it all came down to the last couple of minutes in that ball game. We were live on the channel for this game, and in the fourth quarter, the Knicks had Mitchell Robinson and RJ Barrett in the game. They started the fourth quarter with about a 7-point lead, but And the way the Knicks were able to close this game is they took out Mitchell Robinson. They took out R.J. Barrett. They put in Isaiah Hartenstein, and they put in Quentin Grimes. And both those players made two great plays to close this game out. Quentin Grimes made those 2 free throws to extend this lead to a 4-point game. Isaiah Hartenstein got that offensive rebound, kicked it out to Grimes. Grimes swung it to Brunson. Brunson went and got a bucket to put the Knicks up 2. I thought Tom Thibodeau was a little bit late on putting in or taking out R.J. Barrett, but what he did was just enough for the Knicks to win. There's a bunch of people that you could say were the MVPs for the Knicks today, and I have one in store and one in mind already, but I want to hear from you. The Knicks MVP tonight was who? Sound off for me down in the comment section. Let me know. Who was the Knicks MVP tonight? Let me know down in the comment section. For me, it was the trade deadline acquisition. It was the small forward shooting guard out of Villanova. 6'5" wing out of Villanova, Josh Hart. 17 points, 10 rebounds, 8 of 11 from the floor. It was winning play after winning play after winning play from Josh Hart. I think the play of the day was probably when Josh Hart got the ball. I don't know if the Knicks were down 1 or they were up at the time. It was late in the fourth quarter. He caught the ball with 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Put it on the deck one time, sidestep 3, buckets. That Josh Hart 3 won you this game. He misses that 3, you probably lose this ball game. All of the plays he made defensively. He was great on Mitchell. He made him earn every bucket he got. Offensive class, 10 rebounds. Josh Hart, he's a special, special player, and he was my MVP today. Another one of my MVPs, though, was Julius Randle. A lot of people wondered how he'd play after he didn't close the season, missed the last 5 games due to that ankle injury. Hadn't played a lot leading up to the playoffs. I thought he was great in the first half, not so much in the second half. He ended up shooting less than 40%, 5 turnovers. But when the Knicks needed someone to look to close that first half and put the Knicks on top, I believe the Knicks were up 7 to close that first half. Jalen Brunson was out of the game in the first 5 minutes, as was Julius Randle. But Brunson had foul trouble. Then he picked up that 3rd foul in the second quarter as well. And Randle, he was your go-to guy. And what about the offensive rebound he had late in the fourth quarter? Kept this team alive. I don't remember who missed the shot. I think it was Brunson. Brunson stepped back 2. And Randle got that offensive rebound, and it kept the possession alive, and they ended up having to foul Quentin Grimes, and he iced the game with 2 clutch free throws. 19, 10, and 4. I know the field goal percentage is a little bit low, but Randle was awesome in that first half. I don't think the Knicks win this game without the contributions that Julius Randle made, but as always, number 11, Captain Clutch. 21 points in the second half. I think he had 12 in the third. Tough bucket after tough bucket. I know he only had 2 assists. You know what? I don't give a shit about that. He won the game. And when the Knicks needed a bucket, they went to number 11. They put Chetty Osman on him. I'll tell you this much. J.B. Bickerstaff ain't putting Chetty Osman on Jalen Brunson in game 2. Despite the foul trouble, despite playing 9 minutes in the first quarter, Jalen Brunson was able to steady the ship, keep the team afloat, and when he smelled blood in the water, he was able to get it done. I believe Jalen Brunson was the best player on the floor in the second half. He had 21, 6 points in half, 21 points in the second half. He was special, guys. He was special. Type number 11 in the comment section if you're hype that he is our point guard. Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Jay Wright, you know ball. You know ball, Jay Wright. We'll talk more about R.J. Barrett and more team stats coming up in a second. But first, make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Fume. Go to tryfume.com/chatsports, and remember to use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off when you get the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com/chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS. Fume is all about embracing the natural. It's not electronic, and instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Best of all, it's free of harmful chemicals and packed with delicious all-natural flavors. The adjustable airflow dial and movable parts and magnets make it perfect for fidgeting, which can help alleviate stress and anxiety. I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but I was pleasantly surprised by the taste, feel, and look of Fume. Breaking a habit can be tough, but with Fume, it's easy, enjoyable, and even fun. With over 100,000 customers and countless success stories, there's no reason you can't be next. Start your journey towards a healthier lifestyle with the Journey Pack from Fume. Visit tryfume.com/chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off when you purchase the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com/chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS for 10% off. You can also scan the QR code to unlock the offer and learn more about Fume. That link is clickable down in the comments and description of today's video. All right, we got to talk about RJ Barrett because we have to. 7 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. This is what pisses me off, though. 2 of 12. 2 of 12. On the live stream, I was begging for Tom Thibodeau to take out RJ Barrett and put in Quentin Grimes or put in Emmanuel quickly and do something. I don't mind the 6 assists from RJ. That's good. He was able to pass the ball. But 2 of 12. RJ Barrett is the highest paid player on the Knicks. He's got to be better. He's got to be better. The Knicks damn near lost this game because of him. Go back to the first half. There was 2 times early on in the first half he didn't get on the ground. He didn't dive on the floor for loose balls, and it resulted in Cleveland points. I thought he did a pretty good job on defense. They had him lined up with Darius Garland. I don't know what the stats for Garland were off the top of my head. We'll talk about those in a second, but I thought RJ was good on defense. Garland was held to 17 and 5 turnovers, so while RJ wasn't the sole defender, I thought he gave effort on the defensive end. He just leaves you with wanting more. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't understand how you play Barrett over Hart, Grimes, and Quickly. And Quickly didn't even have a good game. Donovan Mitchell, he got his. 38 and 8. You know what else he got? An L. I like Donovan Mitchell, but he didn't want to be here. He could have forced his way here. He didn't choose to be here. What about when Donovan Mitchell, after Julius Randle got the offensive rebound in the first half and he pushed him for no reason and started jaw-jacking? That was soft. That was beta mentality. I was not a fan of that. He got hot. He had a great game. But the Knicks made him work. 38 points on 30 shots. Albeit, he was efficient. That's a lot of shots. Didn't attempt that many free throws. He was a jump shooter today. Look, Knicks won the game. Congrats on the 38 points. I thought the Knicks did a good job on Darius Garland as well. I thought he was way more effective in the first half than what he was in the second half. He didn't do much in the second half, if at all. And your point guard had 1 assist and 5 turnovers. Both people had team players that played bad. Garland, I would say it's a bad game for Garland, to be honest with you. 17 points. Yes, 54%, but 5 turnovers, 1 assist. RJ Barrett wasn't good. We'll show you Emmanuel quickly. He wasn't good. To be honest, Quentin Grimes wasn't good either, but he had 2 clutch free throws. So both teams are going to want better production out of some of their players. So I want to ask you this question before we continue on in our post-game show. What player impressed you the most for the Knicks? I know some people are going to say Josh Hart, but I don't think I'm impressed by what Josh Hart did. Like, I knew he could do that. My answer is Isaiah Hartenstein, man. I thought he was really freaking good. But let me know what you think. 8 points, 5 rebounds, only 2 made field goals, but I thought he battled. I thought the Knicks defense was better when he was in the game. I thought the offense was better when he was in the game. He had that clutch offensive rebound to close the game, swung it out to, I believe it was Grimes. He gave it to Brunson. Brunson went and got a bucket. iHeart. Type those 55s. Isaiah Hartenstein. I'm proud he's a Knick. Immanuel Quickley was not good. 3 turnovers in the first half. I thought it was 4. I'm pretty sure I counted 4. Maybe they didn't call one of those an official turnover. But I thought Quickley was great. Did I say Quickley was great? That's not what I meant to say. Quickley was not great. He was not great. He was bad, to be honest with you. Think about it like this. Quickley, 0 of 5. Grimes, 1 of 4. You're 1 of 9 between Quickley and Grimes. I'm not sure they could have played worse. Grimes, clutch free throws at the end. I thought he played good defense when he came in. I wanted Grimes in the game over RJ Barrett because I think he's a better defender. I think he's a better team player, and I think he's a better winner overall. But if you're the Knicks, you got to be freaking happy you won this game with Grimes and Quickley not playing good and RJ Barrett. The role players for the Cavs didn't play good either. Karis LeVert, 1 of 7. Probably won't have a worse game this series. I know there's a lot of Evan Mobley fans out there and Evan Mobley apologists, and all I heard was Mobley was going to be a dominant figure in this game. He was not good. I think we're a year or 2 ahead on trying to applaud Evan Mobley. Good player, not a great player. And Randle kind of cooked him whenever Mobley was guarding him. There was too much lower body strength for Randle. If that's your defensive player of the year, there's a problem with the voting in this league because I didn't feel his defensive intensity all night long. Isaac Okoro was bad as well. You kind of saw the players that didn't have much playoff experience not play well for the Knicks. The Young Bucks for the Cavs didn't play well. The Young Bucks for the Knicks didn't play well. But the Knicks, they found a way to win. Remember, we will be live for Game 2 here on the channel. What an electric watch party for Game 1. Over 32,000 views. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everybody that has tuned in. Thank you to everybody that has super chatted. If you haven't yet, give me a follow over on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_, and I'll follow everybody back that gives me a follow. Seeps, I know a lot of people want to jump the gun on Evan Mobley, and they want him to be great. I don't think he is. He's soft around the rim, dude.
He doesn't really have too much of a bag either.
So soft around the rim, I thought.
Doesn't really have that chest. I mean, I'm with you.
Hashim with a $2 super chat says #Knicks tape. We appreciate you, Brody. We appreciate you. Johnson Yu says he's a lightweight. B. Bololi said he's like 20. Yeah, but B. Bololi, I appreciate you tuning in. You know you're my guy. But everyone told me he was the 3rd best player in this series. What? B. Bololi says the Knicks are -130 to win the series now.
They are.
They were +200 yesterday. I agree, B. Bololi. He's a year or 2 away. A lot of people told me he was here, though. And he's not. He's not here. I didn't think he affected the game at all on the defense. He good? What happened over there?
We don't have Movavi on the new computer.
What? That's not real. That's not real.
Let me see if I get down there.
I don't think he played terrible, but like he wasn't the difference maker that a lot of people. If you put a Knicks Cavs preview out, I listened to it, and everyone told me this was the series Mobley takes a leap. This is the series that Mobley shows you he's a DPOY. Randle with 1 ankle cooked him.
He cooked them, dude.
1 ankle. He cooked him. That is true, B. Bololi. First playoff game ever. I don't want to shit on the kid. I'm kind of trying to shit on the people that told me he was here before he's here. That's what I'm shitting on. I am Jules says LOL. Let's go. Frank in the chat. So we're up to, this is sketchy, $928 in super chats.
Marsh didn't realize what he signed up for.
We're 72 away from a boot. Johnson says, everyone hearing the statics. I don't know what that means. Carol's typing me. I don't know. We're $72 away from me doing a Happy Dad boot. $72 away from me doing a Happy Dad boot. The noise?
Yeah, I'm hearing it now too, Johnson.
You think it's because...
It's because I'm in Bobby.
Is it bad? Is the sound bad right now?
Oh, it's fine right now.
Okay, it's fine. Lord Buddy Bear's in the chat.
Oh.
What up, Buddy Bear? Is the audio okay now? Let me know if the audio is okay now. But we are $72 away. Grim's dad said your mic was bad. Now fine. Okay, awesome. We're just trying to do some stuff behind the scenes. Cool. Devin says, my guy, you got to chill. It's game 1. We had that man locked up tonight, but don't sleep on Mobley. I never said he was trash. And if that's how it came off, I apologize. But people told me that he was some all-world defender that is an all-NBA talent. And in my opinion, he's not there yet. And that's okay. He's 20. I know a lot of NBA personalities want to be the first on something. They want to be first on Evan Mobley taking this series, and he takes a jump. Johnson, you says it's bad.
It goes in and out. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds. We'll be good.
Mike has static. All right, give us a sec. My voice is bad. Maybe that's what it is.
It could be a combination.
It could be my bat. I hope I get my voice back for the next game.
What is it, Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Bob says,
we'll drink some tea tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll drink some tea. Shit, I don't feel good, I'll tell you that much. But I left it on the line. I wanted to give you guys the effort that you deserved. The effort that you deserved.
Now I don't know why it's keeping doing that, but...
It honestly might be time for us just to sign off at this point. Only 292 watching. Caden says Josh Hart is now my fave player on the Knicks. I don't know how he's not.
I don't know how he's not either. He is fantastic. We both sound very staticky. I think this is the last time we tried to do this.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Give it 10 seconds and we'll see if this is just only because of Bobby.
Axel says RJ is very athletic and protects the ball well and shoots threes consistent.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to just say you're wrong, but nothing you said is right.
We're good on audio now.
We're good on audio?
We're good on audio now.
All right. We're going to catch up on some super chats here. Seeps was making some cuts behind the scenes, and he'll continue to do that. Cardinal Wright with a $10 super chat. Cardinal, we appreciate you, homie. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, my man. Shout out to Cardinal. I'm going to do a shot of Fireball for him. Every $10 super chat the rest of the way, we're going to do a shot of Fireball. Cardinal, we appreciate you tuning into the show, my man. You are a legend. Oh, Axel says he was sarcastic. I was going to say, because you were just, that was just not true. That was just not true. All right. Give Seeps a second. We'll get to the super chats from Hashim. And I don't even know who else we got to get to. I know we got to get to Crim's dad. We got to get to... They're not here?
No, I was just going to say they're not there. I think it was when I stopped start. Got rid of some of them.
Crim's dad, we lost your super chat somehow during the transactions. But he says rebound total for both teams. Seems the Knicks won the rebound battle on both ends. Let me double check that for you in a second. Yes, the Knicks dominated the rebound total, Crimmy. 51 rebounds for the Knicks, 38 for the Cavs. All right, B. Below, he says the voice sounds better. All right, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, Crimmy, the rebound was huge. 51-38. That's what's going to cause you to win this series. If the Knicks win the rebound battle every game, they will win this series. They will win this series. 100%. 100%. Axel says, Rick, LOL. RJ was guarding the Gatorade jug on the bench, but it still dropped 20 points. I didn't think RJ's defense was a problem, to be fair.
He was playing hard.
Yeah, I thought he played hard. I didn't like how he didn't get on the floor in the first half. He had 2 opportunities.
That just pissed me off, dude.
Yeah, that was whack. But overall, I thought he gave effort. He just wasn't a shot maker. He wasn't a shot maker for the Knicks. Johnson U says those Twin Towers looked like an empty plot of land.
That's a good point, Johnson.
Is that a established titles dig? Is that an established titles dig from Johnson U?
That's pretty funny, Johnson.
Yeah, I thought RJ was solid on defense today. It was more so the ability to not make shots that was a little bit more impressive. And Johnson U says, yes, that was a dig at established titles. Axel says RJ's in the bottom 20. I don't want this to turn into an RJ shit fest.
I know, you got to stay because he can have a game where he bounces back.
Yeah. I don't want to just shit on RJ. There's so many things to be happy about. Like Brunson, best player on the floor in the second half. Randle, great in the first half. Josh Hart, just be happy about this.
Dude, he fucking had 17 and
10 rebounds.
Marsh, I think
he had a couple steals and blocks too. Let me double check that.
Are we dreaming?
He had a steal, and he had a steal. 5 offensive rebounds for Hart.
For Hart? That's a fucking awesome. Dude.
5 offensive rebounds for Josh Hart. I am worried about Josh Hart's ankle.
Yeah, that's...
Probably should have talked about that in the post-game show. But he seemed fine.
He's going to take
He
that
ain't
piece
missing
up.
no games.
He's not missing no games, man.
He ain't missing no games.
Come on.
Crims, let me look to see if there's anything about the heart injury. I probably should have said that, but it's okay. I did not. Let me check. You know what shirt Josh Hart wore to the game today? This shirt with the Jalen Brunson Slam magazine cover on it.
Really?
That's pretty cool.
That is awesome. Dude, you got to think about how cool it must be for those two guys. Played together in college, you win championships there, and now you're honestly kicking ass in the NBA.
In the biggest market in the world.
Literally the biggest NBA market.
Randall said he was tired as hell tonight. He said, you see me breathing out there today? Oh, shit.
Yeah, we did, Julius.
Julius said every day I got significantly better. So you know how in the playoffs they do those 2-man pressers?
Yeah.
It was Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson.
No, it's not.
It was.
I might need to go watch it.
Obi Toppin got an interview.
Really?
Yeah.
He was good tonight, man. If he's giving you 8 points or 9 points on efficient shooting, you're going to take that any game this playoffs from Obi.
I got to listen to this Obi Tom Thibodeau talking about him.
I think this postgame's coming.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to transcribe the quote that Tom Thibodeau had about Josh Hart.
Yeah, I think you guys have heard, that's what I love about it.
He said, I love the playmaking of Josh Hart.
When I say playmaker, I'm not talking about traditional sense of the pass.
He says, when I talk about playmaker, I'm not talking about the traditional playmaking word.
Playmaker is what the game needs. So
Playmaker is what the game needs. That's elite.
I'm about to have a tear come from my eye, man.
He said he hits the big shots. You need a big rebound.
provide that. You need to stop defensively.
You need to stop defensively.
Provide that. You need a loose ball.
You need a loose ball.
Make hustle plays.
Makes hustle plays.
Great
Great competitor.
Yep.
Just play. He plays to win. There's no agenda.
Yep.
He plays to win.
That's all he fucking cares about is just winning the damn game. God, dude, I love Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson, dude. They might be my 2 favorite players in the NBA. Is this the most fun duo to watch in the NBA? Is Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson?
I almost just shed a tear, to be honest.
He is the most Tibbs guy.
I've never had more fun watching a Knicks team than this.
I
in
don't
my
think
life.
I've had more fun watching NBA basketball. Like, since, like, the 2012, 2013 Bulls for me, I haven't had this much fun watching NBA basketball, and it's shout out to you guys. It's all shout out to you guys. Yeah, B. Bololi in the chat. I am a Bulls fan, but, man, this Knicks team, I mean, I fell in love with them this year. I've always been a fan of Villanova basketball. I've been telling Marsh about Villanova basketball since June last summer. And it's kind of funny that, like, the Knicks play Villanova basketball.
So my dad and my brother and me are all in a group text. And at 8 o'clock, right before the fourth quarter started, I said, Brunson needs to take over. And my brother, who's 5 years older than me, said, Brunson is a closer. And then when the game ended, my dad texted, awesome. And then my brother said, taking RJ out with 2 minutes left after they made that run was huge. My dad says Hart is pretty good. And I said, and then my brother said, so this is what it feels like to have a point guard is who is in control.
Seriously. Johnson, that's a great point. I mean,
I think the Donovan Mitchell live stream, all the game live streams, somewhere now made you an Knicks fan.
I mean, dude, see,
they got your boys. That's what's big.
They got
and Tibbs.
Tibbs, Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, and Derrick Rose. It's tough for me not to root for these guys, man. I mean, plus hanging out with you guys, obviously.
All right. Seeps, let's put 5 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes shot clock.
5 minutes on the clock. People always said, Seeps, you're a boss. Love that. We're at $928 in Super Chats. If we get to 1,000, I'm going to do a beer boot. That's 3 beers, 1 beer boot, and we chug. I'll actually do 3 Happy Dads. I'll do 3 Happy Dads. We're going to sign off in 5 minutes.
70 away. This is just the start.
Yeah, we're 70 away.
This is just the start.
Lee Wei Shi says Mitchell has to score 40 every game for the Knicks for the Cavs to even be in these games. I don't think that's a stretch.
Hey, and we also talked about the Garland splits between home and road. Cavs, I think who put it in the chat. B. Bololi actually did. Cavs are 20 and 21 on the road, man. 20 and 21 on the road. Oh, it's Marsh's. He's got a little smirky smirk on his face.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
God damn it. Oh, Johnson, you. Johnson freaking you. B. Bololi says 20 for 21 isn't good for a playoff team.
Road record.
That's a road record.
Yeah.
Well, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000 in super chats. And Johnson, you with the $72 super chat. Bang!
Let's go.
Johnson, you bang! Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, Marshall Green.
This boot's going to kill me. Hold on. Look at your Slack. I'm going to do this beer shot fun. It's in the fridge. I'm going to do 3 Happy Dads. I think we got some in the fridge. Seeps will get that taken care of. Johnson, you. Mr. Rick is in the chat. Mr. Rick, do you care about basketball? Would you call yourself a Knicks fan, Mr. Rick? Let me know. Johnson uses for the boys. Our biggest audience of the season. 33,000 people tuned in today, guys. 33,000 people tuned in today. I'm so thankful. I'm so lucky. Thank you. That's literally all I can say. I don't have the words to describe it, but just thank you. Like, it's incredible. So I graduated college in May of 2020. If you told me in May of 2020 I would be doing coverage of the Knicks in the playoffs, I'd be shocked. Oh, God. The happy dad boot. We're pouring bubbly. We're pouring bubbly. Shout out to Future. I'm pouring bubbly. What Future song is that? You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name.
I'm pouring bubbly.
Oh, my God.
Johnson, you wants to dye it blue or orange?
I mean...
You want to do that real quick for Johnson U?
Definitely.
We'll do it for Johnson U. I don't know what colors we got.
I think we have orange.
Don't do too much because it's going to dye my teeth that color, and that shit stinks. Will, says Marsh. OG, says Johnson U. Johnson U, goated. But I guess that's what I was trying to say was thank you. It's people like OG and Will and Johnson and Rick and Crim's dad and even Cha, who I don't even think likes the Knicks, but he just tunes in because he's incredible. Tamar Bowles, I'm glad you entered the chat yet again, Tamar Bowles. I have a question for you, Mr. Tamar. Who was the best player on the court in the second half? Who was it, Tamar Bowles? Because you were really loud about telling me Donovan Mitchell was the best player in the first half. So I'm asking you. Oh, shit. Orange. Let's ride. Let's ride. He says Hart. That's a good answer. So I'm going to ask you who was the second best player for the Knicks in the second half, Tamar Bowles. And if you don't say Jalen Brunson, you're wrong. Because he had 21 points in the second half. Lord Buddy Bear says, don't tell me you guys drink that fruity stuff the Raiders report guys drink. Where I come from, only women drink fruity beer. It's not necessarily beer. It's a hard seltzer. It's a hard seltzer. But Buddy Bear, I don't have a problem with you holding me accountable. You hold me accountable. Tamar says, no, I said Mitchell was better than JB. Well, it wasn't better in the second half. That's my point. Mr. Rick says, the last Knicks game I went to see my high school classmate Kelly was playing for Detroit. He sent me free tickets. I think that was 1983. Not really an NBA fan, but you're here supporting us. Mr. Rick, you're a legend. You're a legend. Thank you. Tamar Bowles, I don't mean to give you a hard time, but Johnson, you tagged me on Twitter. Okay, let me check it real quick, and then I'm going to do my best to do this boot. Oh, my gosh. So Josh Hart and this is what Johnson you just sent me. Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson are doing their sit-down interview together. Reporter asked him, Jalen Brunson, how embarrassed are you that Josh Hart's wearing your face on his shirt? He said he's not embarrassed. He could have done worse. So
that's awesome, man.
The team chemistry. That matters.
People don't understand of like,
dude.
People didn't understand the impact that trade had. We saw right through it. You get your freaking point guard back. Brunson and Josh Hart, man. Couldn't ask for enough out of those.
That 3 by Josh Hart.
You know what that is? That's just being a freaking winner in the NBA.
Dude.
That's just being a winner your whole life.
He doesn't do that.
He
Off
doesn't.
the bounce. Sidestep 3.
Dude, and you also saw, the thing I loved about that was that, like, he didn't want to take that shot. Like, he wanted to get the better shot there, and he did. As Mr. Cha, Mr. Rick.
Mr. Rick! I hope Crim's dad is watching. Holy shit. Melissa from Albany, Trenton with the...
Crimmy, what's you got going on here?
Is Crimmy watching? I'm literally going to message him. Oh, he is. He is. Crims, are you going to call Melissa, who... I'm not going to say that. You guys know. Mr. Rick and Crims know, though. Mr. Cha, Mr. Rick. You guys are freaking awesome. I have the best job ever.
You going to try the...
I'm going to try.
Marsh is going to try. Everybody who's left with us, just spam those chugs in the comments section.
Let's chug it up. Let's chug it up. Mr. Rick, you, my friend, are hilarious. I wish I could say more.
Thank you, Cha. We appreciate it. Marsh taking down the Happy Dad boot. Can't imagine what he's going through right now. But all credit to you guys. Hell of a stream. Das Boot coming in the chat from Nieko. Evan Portman typing chug. Tomorrow Bulls was with us all night saying, let's go, Marsh. Johnson, you saying chug.
I got to take a break.
Do you want me to tag some of that for you, Marsh?
No.
You good?
I would never quit on these people.
They believe in you in the chat, Marsh. He says, don't forget to twist it. Evan saying, you are the best. Almost a 5-hour stream right here. We are in 4 hours and 37 minutes. Tamar saying, don't be a wimp. Be the best chugger. I can't. You got to think about it. You're almost at the 4th quarter right now.
It sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine what you're going through. It's Crim's dad. Another super chat.
Evan says, come on, finish.
You got this. You got this.
Fuck
Do
off,
it for
Evan.
them. Come on. Marsh doesn't need to go fishing to catch a catfish. Cha knows catfish. Interesting. Interesting here. Marsh going for the kill shot. You got to think about 4th quarter right now, Marsh. Just game 1.
Stop.
4th quarter. The last sips.
I got to Josh Hart this piece.
Yeah, you got to Josh Hart that piece. It's all about grit. What Tibbs was saying. The little things. Klay Thompson, wide open 3.
Oh, I needed that. Sorry.
That was a big. That was an offensive rebound by Hart right there.
Ah, fuck. Rick says, what would Josh Hart do? Don't put that on me.
What would Josh Hart do right now? You think he cares about a little liquid in a boot?
You gotta stop.
Finish. Here we go. Quarantine. Marsh grabbed that offensive rebound like Julius. I'm saying, Corin. Come on. He's almost there. The finishing touches on the boot. Marshall Green from downtown. All right. Unreal stream, guys. It's just game 1. That's the first of 16 wins we have left.
Dude, I don't feel good. That hurt. My stomach hurts. Oh. Rick says my next game's not till Tuesday. Thing is,
Yeah, you got time to recover.
The thing is, I got to work Monday. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow. Thank God.
Yeah.
Are you off tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll catch you guys.
Frank is in the chat. That's electric. All righty. We're going to sign off. I'm probably going to go throw up. So that's what that is.
See you Tuesday.
Game 1. Dub.
Let's just get it done Tuesday, man.
Could you imagine the MSG crowd if you go back 2-0?
Even if it's just 1-1, man. I mean, MSG is going to be, it's going to be on one. It's going to be on one. All credit to you guys. We appreciate it a lot.
Love y'all, guys. Y'all are the best. We're signing off.
Peace.
Let's go, Knicks.